Gone in a flash. Light harder to grasp.
The Russia of Solnari has been revived with the aid of a Kawaki beam. Now a new crisis looms over North.
And the mat
Wait until 2 days later. Okay. Let's do it.
Oh, it's been a few days since we said bye to the others in Nasha Town. Still no news about Rarer, though. Where could he have slunk off to? If only he was gone for good. But with all the trouble he stirred up before, there's no way we've seen the last of him.
Hello! You must be the traveler in Paimon? Mr. Flint has been looking for you. Unfortunately, there's been a serious wild hunt attack over at the quarry. He thinks it's time to regroup and figure out a plan.
A wild hunt? Oh, uh-oh. We better get over there, right away! Come on, let's go!
Okay. A nation that doesn't exist. Damn. Damn. Wait, this place. Oh yeah, this is different, I think.
I can barely sense any Kuvaki at all.
Yeah.
This whole area feels like a soulless husk.
Looks like his appetite truly is insatiable. As if the power of that energy cannon wasn't enough.
He's
Is
alive
that
now,
seriously still getting stronger? What's his endgame here?
I can barely sense any Kawaki at all. This whole area feels like a soulless husk. Looks like his appetite truly is insatiable, as if power of the energy ran over him. He's not seriously still getting stronger. What's his own game? Okay. So that Rerir guy was still absorbing Kawaki and getting stronger. $170 के जा रहा अभी प्रीमियम टीम में. Damn, bro. Damn.
Everyone's here already. Hey, we made it. So, what's going on?
अबे टोटल डैमेज बोल रहे हो कि लास्ट डैमेज बोल रहे हो?
We've all been on high alert since we split up a few days back, expecting Rerir to strike again. But it's like he just vanished into thin air. No one has seen him nor found any trace of his presence. That is, until this morning, when a ratnik found signs of wild hunt activity while out here on patrol. As you can see, the crystalline itself is physically intact, but the Kuvaki it contained is all but completely diminished.
भाई मेरा EM कम पड़ रहा है. आर्टिफैक्ट पे बिल्ड फंसा हुआ है तो फिर कुछ नहीं कर सकता. एक चीज तुम कर सकते हो, पता है क्या? आइनो को तुम दे सकते हो फॉरेस्ट रेगालिया. वहां से ये मिलेगा. Doing Archon quest now? Yes, sir. Doing Archon quest. F2P बिल्ड में EM नहीं लगता। आए क्या बोलती तुम? अरे हमको पहले कंफर्म कर दो तो कि फॉरेस्ट रेगालिया का बफ किसको जाता है, लीड पिकअप करने वाले को कि वेपन होल्डर? हमें मतलब EM रोल नहीं लगता। हाँ सीख है मेरे पास। आर्टिफैक्ट से तुमको बस CV देना है उसको, तुमको जितना EM देना है उसको सब सपोर्ट से दो। लामा के साथ जो टीम है उसका वो हाइपर कैरी टीम है, उसका सपोर्ट जितना EM दे सकते हो उसको दिला दो, और आर्टिफैक्ट में CV दो खाली उसको, जितना CV ठूस सकते हो। तो हमको गूगल करने दो पहले कि वो तुम्हारा वो जो क्राफ्टेबल वेपन है उसका तुम्हारा पैसिव का बफ सिर्फ होल्डर को जाता है। डज लीफ ऑफ कॉन्शियसनेस बफ गो टू वन हू पिक्स इट अप और the weapon holder in Genshin? In Genshin Impact, the effect of the leaf of consciousness depends on the weapon, the perfume, ठीक है? How it works when a dendroid element, the elemental positive ability kind of picks up the leaf. Oh, okay. जो पिकअप करेगा उसको मिलेगा। तो पता है तुम जेरोन R5 कर दोगे ना, अगर फॉरेस्ट रेगालिया को R5 कर दोगे तो तुमको 120 EM वहाँ से मिल जाएगा भाई। मेरा दोस्त ना भी निकाला, हमने ट्राई किया स्विगी 189 का टाइम। अभी एक वीडियो देखा जानी रोवर क्विकशॉप फ्लोर 3 और 4 क्लियर का, अब तो लगता है मेरा कुछ ज़्यादा स्किल्स हुआ। जानी रोवर क्विक स्वैप, अरे जानी का टीम भाई जानी को जो बढ़िया से खेल लिया ना भाई उसको कभी दिक्कत नहीं होगा, चाहे तुम स्पेक्ट्रो रोवर यूज़ करो चाहे फीवी को। जानी का टीम जो है ना, तुम बेसिकली जानी को एक तरीके से सब एनिमी पे नहीं खेल सकते, क्योंकि तुमको एक्चुअली में कूल डाउन मैनेज करना पड़ता है, क्योंकि हर बॉस सेम तरीके से नहीं अटैक करता है ना। और जानी का जो डैमेज है वो बेसिकली तुमको परफेक्ट पैरी करने से मिलता है, तो उसका बनाना पड़ता है रोटेशन। जानी का वही है भाई, मेहनत वाला गेम प्ले है। हमको तो पता भी नहीं कैसे कैसे खेलता लोग जाने को, हम देखते भी नहीं वीडियो, मेरे पास आएगी तब देखेंगे। 189 के डैमेज। हम तो बोलते हैं भाई देखो, वो जो लीफ ऑफ कॉन्शियसनेस का बफ है वो जाता है जो पिकअप करता है उसको, तो R5 कर लो उसको, फॉरेस्ट रेगालिया को। तुम्हारा इंस्ट्रक्टर तो शायद तुम नहीं दिए होगे, तुम उसको इंस्ट्रक्टर, अरे पता है हाँ मतलब ये कर सकते हो, सेरेनेड दे दो उसको आइनो को, और R5 दे दो फॉरेस्ट रेगालिया, तो वहाँ से तुमको अगर आइनो तुम्हारा C0 है तो 240 EM वहाँ से मिलेगा, और डायोना से तुमको अगर इंस्ट्रक्टर है तुम्हारे पास तो डायोना C6 अगर है तो तुमको 320 EM मिलेगा। समझ रहे हो, बहुत EM मिलेगा तुमको। नहीदा को इंस्टेड दे दिए हैं क्या यार, ठीक भाई, नहीदा को डिपुट दो यार, या फिर नहीदा को तुम ये दो, हाँ डिपुट ही दो नहीदा को। अरे तुम नहीदा क्यों यूज़ कर रहे हो? पहली बात, हीलर नहीं रन करना है क्या तुमको? हीलर रन करो भाई। नहीदा तब यूज़ करना जब कोलम्बिना आएगी। चलो अब क्वेश्चन करते हैं। That is until this morning when a ratnik found signs of wild hunt activity while out here on patrol. As you can see, the crystalline itself is physically intact, but the quaki it contained is all but completely diminished.
And we're sure that Rarier did this.
Yes, sir.
Who else? He's the only one who could pull off a stunt like this.
Kuvaki loss has reached critical levels. Reiki of Solnari set to maximum threat level. Warning, unless de-escalation measures are taken soon, he will pose a threat beyond our ability to contain. The consequences could be catastrophic.
अभी 900 EM प्लस 120 EM नहीदा है इंस्ट्रक्टर पे हो जा रहा है। तो नहीदा पे तुम्हारा 900 EM है इंस्ट्रक्टर के साथ, टाइम तो नहीदा का तुम्हारा ठीक है तब तो बिल्ड। अरे लेकिन पता है यार, नहीदा के साथ तो मत अभी खेलो, हम बोल रहे हैं भाई डायोना बिल्ड कर लो, काम देगा। डायोना C6 है भाई, हीलर के लिए अभी तुमको काम आएगा वो। ऊपर से पता है डायोना का फ़ायदा ये है कि तुम डायोना से पार्टिकल फनलिंग कर सकते हो, तुम उसको फेवोनियस वार्बो दे करके, समझ रहे हो ना? तो तुम्हारा बेसिकली ER इशू थोड़ा कम होगा। The consequences could be catastrophic. Okay.
Traveler, do you remember when we encountered Rerir just after regaining his body?
डायोना का ER बहुत लगता है, तो तुम उसको दे भी तो सकते हो। तुम उसको फेवोनियस वार्बो दे दोगे, और तुम उसको ER सैंड दे दोगे, और तुम उसको सबस्टैट CR दे दोगे, तो इतना ER हो जाता है कि उसको लाइक मिल जाता है अच्छा खासा, हो जाता है यार रोटेशन में। अरे इसका ट्रायल मोड का देख लो ना कितना ER है, उतना ER में तो उसका पार्टिकल आ जा रहा था। ट्रायल मोड में भाई इतना सिनर्जिस्टिक रोटेशन हो रहा था, हमको तो विश्वास नहीं हो रहा था भाई कि ये टीम ज़्यादा मतलब हमको लग रहा था कि ये प्रीमियम टीम है, इतना ज़्यादा लाइक खतरनाक सिनर्जी में था रोटेशन। Do you remember when we encountered Rary just after regaining his body?
There wasn't a shred of sanity left. Nothing but madness and rage.
anger. लेकिन ज़्यादा हीलिंग ही नहीं होगा। अरे ज़्यादा हीलिंग नहीं चाहिए ब्रो, शील्डर भी तो है वो, थोड़ा बहुत हीलिंग से भी काम हो जाता है। थोड़ा बहुत हील लेना इधर उधर, और क्या, बस मरना नहीं है, बस इतना है और कुछ नहीं। अभी तुमको बस कोलम्बिना तक मरना नहीं है, ठीक है? वो मतलब टीम को तुम्हारा मरना नहीं है, बाकी तो हो जाएगा। थोड़ा बहुत सरक लेना इधर उधर, और क्या। इंस्ट्रक्टर दिए हो तुम, दे देना उसको इंस्ट्रक्टर, पता है। लेकिन इंस्ट्रक्टर का वही है, तुमको पहले रोटेशन करना होगा उन लोग दोनों का स्किल से, उसके बाद फिर चालू करना होगा। काफ़ी क्लंकी टीम है, पता है। There wasn't a shred of sanity left, nothing but madness and rage. He was already extremely dangerous.
Yeah, didn't he shout out a bunch of names? Then he started raving about how nothing in this world mattered to him. Oh, I might get chills just thinking about it. Oh, but the thought that he's still out there, lurking somewhere and not cry,
Lurking.
waiting for his chance to strike. Oh, even chillier.
Last time we fought, we were already at a disadvantage. If he has such overwhelming strength, why would he suddenly go into hiding?
Yeah, if I were him and I wanted more Kuvaki, I'd just take it by force. No point staying in the shadows. Unless something went wrong. His whole resurrection thing didn't exactly go smoothly.
The other thing is, how does someone who's completely lost their mind
हेलो,
still
अभी
have
ये
the
टाइम पे लाइव
wherewithal
स्ट्रीम,
to
अरे
cover
क्वेस्ट
their
करना था हमको
tracks so perfectly?
जल्दी से जल्दी। आज मोस्टली ये क्वेस्ट ख़त्म कर देंगे या कल कर देंगे, और फिर इमेजिनेरियम थिएटर भी कल करना है। उसके बाद तो डेड पैच है, तो सिल्क साउंड परसों से या उसके एक दिन बाद चालू करेंगे। देख लेंगे क्या क्या कर सकते हैं, जो जितना ख़त्म कर सकते हैं गेंशिन का अभी तुरंत ख़त्म कर देंगे, फिर चालू करेंगे सिल्क साउंड खेलना, क्योंकि अभी तो और कुछ है नहीं करने के लिए। स्ट्रीम में वही खेलेंगे, सिल्क साउंड खेलेंगे, डेलीज वगैरह ऑफ स्ट्रीम निपटाएंगे। सिल्क साउंड नहीं, पहले हॉलो नाइट खेलेंगे, थोड़ा सफरिंग वगैरह देख लेंगे, क्या है देख लेंगे कैसे कैसे क्या करना होता है। हुआ तो डेड है, हुआ पता है अभी हमको विश्वास नहीं हो रहा है कि अभी भी फर्स्ट हाफ ही चल रहा है भाई, मतलब ये हाल है अभी। खैर बुआ का बात करें क्या फायदा अभी। द अदर थिंग इज, हाउ डज समवन हुज कम्प्लीटली लॉस्ट देयर माइंड स्टिल हैव द wherewithal टू कवर their tracks so perfectly?
Beats me.
According to certain medical studies, insanity does not always entail a complete loss of rationality. It may be that he is simply living in a world of his own.
According to certain medical studies, insanity does not always entail a complete loss of rationality. बात तो सही बोली।
That actually sounds about right. He was ranting away to himself the whole time, like he had zero interest in talking to us.
हम तो जानी पे पुल करेंगे ब्रो, जानी पे अगर हार गए तब देखेंगे, अगर जानी पे अगर जीत गए तो फिर फीवी पे ट्राई करेंगे, और फीवी पे अगर नहीं मिली तो फिर देखेंगे 3 पॉइंट होगा। That actually sounds about right. He was ranting away to himself the whole time like he had zero interest in talking to us. बहुत स्ट्रॉन्ग सपोर्ट है वो। अरे स्ट्रॉन्ग सपोर्ट बुआ में आते जाते रहता है भाई, हर 2 पैच में एगो स्ट्रॉन्ग सपोर्ट आता है, एगो स्ट्रॉन्ग डीपीएस के लिए। तुम अगर स्ट्रॉन्ग सपोर्ट देख के खेलोगे ना बुआ, तो फिर खेलते रह जाओगे। वो फिर तुमको फिर बेल्किन और बैटल पास लेने वाला हाल हो जाता है, मतलब लूनाइट और वो वाला। हर 2 पैच में स्ट्रॉन्ग सपोर्ट आते रहता है, हर कैरेक्टर के लिए कोई स्ट्रॉन्ग सपोर्ट आता है। That actually sounds about right. He was ranting away to himself the whole time like he had zero interest in talking to us.
There are many unanswered questions here. He could be right under our noses, and we'd still be in the dark. Besides his name and title, we know little about him. Certainly nothing about his past, or what he might be hoping to achieve.
Exactly. And we wouldn't even know where to begin looking. Even Boss hadn't heard of the Rahir of Solnari before all this.
तो इसको रशियर बोलता है, रशियर। मुझे स्ट्रॉन्ग सपोर्ट नीड नहीं है, क्योंकि मैंने पहले से इतना इन्वेस्टमेंट करके रखा है। अब क्या ही बोलूँ, ओनली सुगमना भाई। S6 R1 काटेथिया विथ C2 R1 चेक होना है, अब क्या चाहिए उसका। चीसा लीक्स आउट और नॉट, एनिमेशन लीक्स आर नॉट आउट। वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम नवान भाई। एरो रोवर को रिप्लेस करने लायक होगी तो भाई, अगर वो सिर्फ एरो रोवर रिप्लेस करेगी ना, तो फिर उसका भी पुल वर्दी उतना नहीं, क्योंकि एरो रोवर भी आज अब के टाइम पे एरो रोवर सब खेलना सीख गया। एरो रोवर से भी हो जाता है कंटेंट। चीसा का वैल्यू 3 पॉइंटों के बाद दिखेगा, इतना तो हम बोल दे रहे पहले से। अभी जो करंट डॉट टीम्स गेम में एग्जिस्ट करता है, उसमें चीसा का वैल्यू तुमको नहीं दिखेगा। जितना भी चीसा का वैल्यू दिखने वाला है वो 3 पॉइंटों के बाद दिखने वाला है। Exactly, we wouldn't even know where to begin looking. Even Boss hadn't heard of the Razor of Solnari before all this.
I'd be willing to bet that even if we gathered together every scrap of intel in Nodcry, we still wouldn't find more than like 3 useful facts about him.
फ्यूजन डॉट आएगा मोस्टली, हाँ फ्यूजन डॉट या फिर हैवक बेन डॉट वगैरह ये सब के लिए आएगी, ये सब के लिए है वो मोस्टली। चीसा का वैल्यू वहाँ दिखेगा, जैसे शोरकीपर का वैल्यू दिखना चालू हुआ था ना, वैसे शोरकीपर का वैल्यू कहाँ कार्ल होता है तो शोर कीपर, जानी है तो शोर कीपर, फीबी डीपीएस खेलोगे तो शोर कीपर, ऑगस्टा है तो शोर कीपर। वैसा इसका होगा। चीसा सेकंड फेज आएगा, बुआ का थर्ड फेज आएगा, मतलब 3 पॉइंट वाला। ये है तो चीसा, वो है तो चीसा, यही होगा और कुछ नहीं। हाँ तभी इसलिए बोला। हाँ लेकिन जब तुम्हारा लेट से आ रहा है कैरेक्टर तो तुम पुल भी तो लेट से कर सकते हो। मेरे पास टाइम रहेगा ना लाइक पुल करने के लिए, हम उसको रीरन पे निकाल लेंगे। और उसका देखो अगर चीसा को हम मेन पुल करेंगे ना तो वो बेसिकली इसलिए कि कॉम्बैट में कैसा इलेक्ट्रो इन्फ्यूजन और हैवक डॉट आएगा और क्या क्लासिक। स्पेक्ट्रो और एरो का तो सेट है। आई डोंट थिंक एरो डॉट चेंज होने वाला है रिसेंट में। और स्पेक्ट्रो का डॉट भले चेंज हो जाए, एरो डॉट नहीं होने वाला। We're willing to learn more than 3 useful facts about him. Damn.
So, if we do nothing, he'll just keep getting stronger. And if we want to investigate him, we have no idea where to look.
हैवक फ्यूजन इलेक्ट्रॉन ग्लेशियो आना। अरे देखो ग्लेशियो का जो डॉट है ना, उसको हम डॉट क्या ही बोले, वो तो बेसिकली क्वालिटी ऑफ लाइफ है। ग्लेशियो का डॉट का तुम देखियो ना क्या है, टारगेट को स्लो करता है और फ्रीज करता है। तो हमको लगता है वो तो क्वालिटी ऑफ लाइफ टाइप है। जो डैमेज डीलिंग डॉट है वो तुम्हारा हैवक का है और फ्यूजन बस्ट का है और इलेक्ट्रो का है। इलेक्ट्रो का डॉट का क्या सीन रहेगा वो तो देखा जाएगा। हैवक का मान सकते हैं, हैवक डॉट के लिए चीज़ा हो सकती है BIS, तब देख लेंगे। तो हाँ वही ना, जब आएगा कैरेक्टर वो सब तब देखेंगे यार, अभी छोड़ो उसको। So if you do nothing, he'll just keep getting stronger. If you want to investigate him, we have no idea where to look.
Last time, we used Marionette and her big robo buddy to help us. And we still barely held our ground. If we had to face him alone...
मैं देखो अभी अगर हम बोलेंगे ना चीसा का पुल वैल्यू क्या है, तो अगर तुम्हारे पास सारे कैरेक्टर हैं पहले से जो आ रहे हैं, तुमको टीम जितना भी बन सकता था उतना बना सकते हो तुम। और तुमको लाइक चीज़ा का डिज़ाइन पसंद है तो पुल कर लो, यही है पुल वैल्यू। उसका जो मेन पुल वैल्यू है अभी स्पेक्ट्रो टीम के लिए और एरो टीम के लिए नहीं है, सब चल जाता है ऐसे भी। जो तुम्हारा मेन पुल वैल्यू आएगा वो 3.0 में आएगा। तो अगर तुमको लाइक डिज़ाइन पसंद है और तुमको और कोई कैरेक्टर नहीं चाहिए तो निकाल लो उसको। स्पेक्ट्रो एंड हैवक बेन में क्या चेंजेस, कोई आइडिया है? स्पेक्ट्रो में चेंजेस, स्पेक्ट्रो में तो कुछ चेंज नहीं है। हैवक बेन में मे बी डिफेंस रेट था एक, हम देखे थे। हैवक बेन में डिफेंस रेट डाल दिया था। हैवक का जो बेन हुआ था उसमें स्टैक्स के बाद डिफेंस रेट आता है। लास्ट टाइम वी हैड मैरिनेट नॉट बिग रोबो बडी पुलोना to help us and we still barely held our ground. If we had to face him alone.
Oh, Paimon's head hurts just thinking about it. What are we supposed to do against a threat this big?
God damn bro. हिल रहा है भाई, देख रहा है, गजब हिल रहा है।
Well, I do have a little hunch about his next move. Given that he attacked the quarry, I'd say it's likely he'll target other places rich in Kuvaki. Somewhere like the Eye of Krati, or the Pillar of Embla. One thing's for sure. If we just sit back and let him keep absorbing Kuvaki, we really won't stand a chance against him.
Okay, so far हमको कोई ये क्वेस्ट का अभी जो सो फार हमको बढ़िया लगा है कि फिर से कोई नल्ला साइड क्वेस्ट से मेन क्वेस्ट को नहीं जोड़ के रखा है, डायरेक्ट काम का बात पे आया है। ठीक है, जो फर्स्ट फेज़ में क्वेस्ट था उसमें फर्स्ट फेज़ का फर्स्ट पार्ट ख़त्म होने के बाद सेकंड पार्ट में फिर से एक नल्ला वाला साइड क्वेस्ट के थ्रू मेन क्वेस्ट को लिंक किया था बेगारी से, जो कि बहुत स्लो हो गया था। इसमें कम से कम डायरेक्ट काम का बात पे आया है, सब भीड़ जम चुका है, ठीक है, और काम का बात हो रहा है, बेगारी नहीं हो रहा। आगे देखते क्या होता है। दैट्स वाई अगर आने फ्यूजन के लिए ब्रोकन नहीं हुआ तो नहीं करूँगा, तुम्हारा मर्जी भाई। कैंट्रेला ऑफ गेंशिन है लामा तो है। आई ऑफ क्राती, पिलर ऑफ एम्बला, ये तो नहीं जानते, आई ऑफ क्राती जानते हैं।
A perfectly reasonable hypothesis. However, it is worth noting that these two locations are quite far apart. To investigate them both, we'll need to split up.
I agree. We should split up. Right now, Rerear's goal seems to be gathering Kuvaki, not fighting us directly. Once we're done, let's regroup on Hisi Island.
Wait, why Hisi Island?
ही बोल रहे साला तुमको मेरा आइलैंड में काहे आना है बे? हैं? हमारे घर तबाह करना है तुमको मार करा के? साला तेरा कब्रिस्तान में जाके मार करो, सब तो मरले पहले वहाँ से। मेरा आइलैंड में आके इन लोग को मार करवाना। वरना मैं कैंडला का वेपन करूँगा, वैसे भी ये लोग मेरे को एंजल का वेपन देंगे। कैंटर वेपन निकाल सकते हो, काफ़ी अच्छा वो। इम्पीरियन पे बिल्ड कर रहे हो तो और अच्छा। भाई सिर्फ आज एक ही सब मिला, एक भी मिल गया बहुत बड़ा बात है भाई। तुमको पता है 2 महीना से कोई सब नहीं मिल रहा था हमको।
If I recall correctly, your largest goddess statue was carved from Kuvaki rich ore, was it not?
The largest goddess statue was carved from... ओह, इसीलिए जा रहा वहाँ पे कि वहाँ पे आएगा वो।
That's right. Yes, it could well be a potential target of his. I should head back and start evacuating the pilgrims.
Splitting up's always gonna be risky, but I guess we don't have much choice, right? We're in a race against time here.
एक सेकंड, क्या था? क्या मुझे करना चाहिए कैंटेला वेपन अगर मैं गैरबिला नहीं कर पाता हूँ? तुम्हारे पास फोलोवा का वेपन है? अगर तुम्हारे पास फोलोवा का वेपन है तो तुम कैंटेला को वो क्या नाम है उसका, अरे यार, अरे वो कॉस्मिक रिपल्स जो है वो दे सकते हो तुम। केवल रोशिया का रिटर्न देता। अरे रोशिया पुल मत करो भाई, रोशिया बिना मतलब का इन्वेस्टमेंट है, 5 स्टार कैरेक्टर का हम बता रहे तुमको। अगर तुमको लाइक हैवक DPS चाहिए जो कि टीम को हेल्प करे तो दांजिन बिल्ड कर लो, या फिर हैवक MC या हैवक रोवर को बिल्ड कर लो, ठीक है? इन लोग को बिल्ड कर लो, नहीं तो फिर तुम सानवा के साथ भी खेल लो, वो भी चलेगा। रोचिया के पीछे मत चलो, ठीक है? इज्जत से सानवा के साथ खेल लो, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है। जो काम करती है रोचिया वो सानवा कर देगी, ऊपर से टाइम बर्बाद नहीं करेगी तुम्हारा ऑन फील्ड रह के। किसा इंपॉर्टेंट होगी फ्यूचर 100%, उसके जल्दी से सिचुएशन ना हो जाए। रोचिया फोर्सा होना चाहिए था। रोचिया का ऑरा तो सानवा कटा दी भाई। सानवा का जो ऑरा है ना उसको स्टडी करना पड़ेगा कि भाई एक 5 स्टार जो कि इतना लेट आ रहा है गेम में, जो कि वो काम कर रहा है जो कि उसको करना था, लेकिन फिर भी तुम्हारा सानवा उसका ऑरा कटा दी। वो रोचिया का ऑरा को मेंटेन करने के लिए इतना ज़्यादा विम्परिंग वेस्ट में भगोड़ा एनिमी डालता है, तुमको पता है कि थोड़ा सा ऑरा मेंटेन रहे उसका, नहीं तो फिर ऑरा तो है ही नहीं कुछ। Splitting up always gonna be risky. I guess we don't have much choice, right? We're in a race against time here.
If we do run into River, what then?
अरे कुछ नहीं, पीटेंगे उसको।
That's when you follow the third rule of treasure hunting. Run
अरे
like the
एरो रोवर
wind.
को बस एक बार ही कर सकता हूँ ना यूज। अरे तो बोल तो रहे दांजिन बिल्ड करो भाई, दांजिन S6 को बिल्ड करो। अरे फिर बोल तो रहे सानवा रन कर लो मूनलिट पे। एम्पीरियन इसको दे दो, कैंट्रेला को एम्पीरियन दे दो। लेकिन पता है, हाँ एम्पीरियन अगर तुम दोगे ना कैंट्रेला को तो तुमको एक क्रिट रेट या क्रिट डैमेज वाला वेपन देना पड़ेगा। दैट्स द मेन प्रॉब्लम। एम्पीरियन सस्ता वेपन पे नहीं चलता है। तुम्हारा वेपन पे या तो क्रिट रेट होना चाहिए या क्रिट डैमेज होना चाहिए अगर तुमको एम्पीरियन रन करना है, क्योंकि उसको क्रिट रेट रिक्वायर्ड है एम्पीरियन का ट्रिगर होने के लिए। सानवा है मेरे पे, सानवा रन कर लो। अब फ्रोलोवा के टीम में तुमको कैंट्रेला का DPS को थोड़ा सा मिन मैक्स करना होता है, क्योंकि कैंट्रेला बेसिकली मीडिएट करती है डैमेज को बहुत ज़्यादा। क्योंकि आई डोंट थिंक एंजल का वेपन देगा ये लोग, क्या पता लास्ट दिन तक मिल जाए, अगर मिल गया तो बढ़िया है। क्या क्या डायलॉग था यार, और रन लाइक द विंड, भागने बोल रही है, डैम।
Didn't you say the third rule was go with the flow?
सानवा विद सेट, सानवा मूनलाइट पे, ऑलवेज मूनलाइट। सानवा मूनलाइट पे रहेगी, एसिक्स है ना, मूनलाइट पे रहेगी। वैसे तो तुम वेरीना के साथ भी खेल सकते हो, लेकिन हमको कंफ्यूजिंग लगता है, पता नहीं क्यों, मेरा समझ में नहीं आता वेरीना के साथ कैसे उसे खेला जाए। क्योंकि लाइक एक सर्कुलर पैटर्न बन जाता है सानवा के साथ, फोलोवा टू सानवा, सानवा टू कैंटेला, कैंटेला टू फोलोवा, फोलोवा टू सानवा, सानवा टू कैंटेला, कैंटेला, एक सर्कुलर पैटर्न बन जाता है। वेरीना को फिर दलाली करना पड़ता है, दो को दलाली करना पड़ता है, कैंटेला को भी और वेरीना को भी। गो विद द फ्लो। अभी वेरीना का टीम में यूज़ करता हूँ, हमको समझ में नहीं आता तो भाई, क्योंकि हम फोलोवा उतना खेले नहीं। अगर एंजल का देगा वेपन तो उसको डाल दूंगा फोलोवा की टीम में। हमको लगता है मोनो फ्यूजन विद लूपा एंड ब्रांड ज़्यादा बेटर है उसके लिए।
I don't know. Did I? Anyway, whatever. In this situation, go with the flow means go find backup.
Agreed. If anyone finds
Yo,
so
son
much
of
as a
God, bro,
trace
welcome
of
to the stream.
Rear, do not pursue him. Get out of the area and alert the rest of us as soon as possible. We need to put safety first.
C2 वेरीना काफ़ी इजी कर देती है काम, वो तो है। तुमको हम देखे थे नेपच्यून का चैट में, सलाम कोड भाई।
All right, we better get moving. Come on, Nefer, let's go.
नहीं, मैंने कंपैरिजन देखा था, सबसे अच्छा उसका टीम मॉर्टिफी देन यूनो देन फोलोवा के साथ है। मॉर्टिफी वाला टीम तो उसका डैश कैंसिल वाला है ना, जिसमें हैवी अटैक खाली होता है, इको स्किल वाला डैमेज सब स्किप हो जाता है। मैं वाइट ही घूम रहा, नाइस नाइस, थैंक्स फॉर ड्रॉपिंग बाय। हम भी बहुत वाइट ही घूमते हैं। अब क्वेश्चन कर लेते हैं यार।
Any leads?
Nope, diddly squat. No
Diddly squat?
clues to where he might be hiding. It's like he's a ghost.
ओके, थोड़ा हम भी घूम घाम के थोड़ा फ्लेक्स करके आते हैं। वाह भाई, फ्लेक्स करने जा रहा बता, क्या दिन आ गया। नो क्लूज टू वेयर ही माइट बी हाइडिंग, इट्स लाइक ही इज अ घोस्ट।
It feels like we're sitting on a powder keg that could go off at any second. Oh, I hate this feeling. I'd rather face him head on than be left hanging like this. So, you guys didn't find anything either? Not loving the word either. How about you, Flints?
ये अच्छा किया कि बीच वाला सीन को लाइक पास करवा दिया कट सीन में, मतलब कट सीन मतलब वही डायलॉग्स वगैरह में दिखाया नहीं कि जाके बात कर रहा लोग से और बात कर रहा।
I questioned a few Ratniki and eventually narrowed my investigation down to one suspicious individual. But by the time I got to his place, he was already gone. Almost as if he knew someone was on to him. Either that or he's just extremely cautious and doesn't stay in one place for long.
नहीं करना चाहिए, unless तुम लाइक बहुत ज़्यादा स्पेंडर हो तो कोई फ़ायदा नहीं है। क्या बोला रैटनिकी के बारे में? Is this a main account? Yeah, this is my main account. I questioned a few Radniki and eventually narrowed my investigation down to one suspicious individual. But by the time I got to his place, he was already gone. कौन सा वेपन डालूं तब उस पे? क्या चीवान पे? चीवान पे तुम्हारा ये रहेगा स्टैंडर्ड वेपन. हाँ स्टैंडर्ड वेपन है उस पे, वही रहेगा. This is the starting, bro. I haven't done the quest. This is the starting of the quest.
He's been biding his time for a while now. The question is, where or what is his next target?
No idea.
I see.
Since regaining his body, he seems to have lost all interest in the fragment in my possession. If he did still want it, he's had plenty of chances to take it.
All we can do now is hope that Ino and Nefer turn up some leads. Darn it, Rerir. If you've got the guts, come face me one-on-one!
ज़्यादा बोल रही है भाई. सबसे पहले यही भागेगी.
Wait, he's actually here? I didn't mean
अरे
it.
भाई.
I swear!
कोलंबिना का दुनिया में क्या कर रहा हो? By the way, congrats for your Nefer, although I lost here, but it's live. No, bro, I think you can get Nefer because there will be enough pulls for this patch for stuff for you to like get the guaranteed. And thanks, bro. But that's not on my main account, so I'm not even pulling Nefer on my main account. I'm going to pull Zhongli.
No, it's coming from Silver Moon Hall. The Lady Kutar might be in danger.
अरे कैंटला इमोशनल हो गया मैं.
Let's get over there, quick!
Why not? Because oh wait. Holy shit. साले रेडी छोड़ दे कॉलोनी ना.
Kutar!
Why is he attacking the damselette? What's going on?
No time for questions. Stop him!
डर.
This is insane.
Yehuda, get Kutar out of here!
On it.
ये साला AoE अटैकर.
Look where your feeble light has gotten you. Now you shall plunge into darkness. Thalindus, soon I will find a way.
Watch out!
Ain't no way. She thought that she could stop that shot with her phone. Ain't no way, bro. क्या ये ऑरा फार्म करेगा? ओ किया भाई, कुछ तो किया भाई. अरे अटैक स्केलिंग शील्ड लगा दिया. क्या ही गुंडा बनेगा रे तुम रे, क्या ही गुंडा बनेगा.
Find them, even if it means turning this place to ashes.
क्या गुंडा बनेगा रे तू 2 बार बच गए तुझसे डैम
That was too close.
That was too close. I'm more surprised that she thought she could stop that attack, bro. With her bow. Blood used a 4-star bow to stop Reri's attack. ये basically भाग्य है भगवान होगा तो 10%. भाग्य अच्छा है भाई, नहीं तो फिर उसका ऑरा घट जाता है रेरिर का. रेरिर का ऑरा मेंटेन करना है, सीनर है वो, ठीक है. अगर उसका ऑरा से मजाक हुआ ना तो फिर भाई तो फिर केमे से मेरे लिए इतना 4 साल से गेम में सीनर 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 कर रहा है, उसके बाद फिर सीनर आके फिर धुआने लगेगा तो फिर तो ठीक नहीं लगेगा हमको. हम चाहते हैं कि सीनर का ऑरा मेंटेन रहे गेम में, खौफ रहे उसका.
We barely made it out of there alive. What's that guy's deal? How'd he get so crazy strong?
He's a threat to this entire nation. I doubt his strength could even be measured by conventional standards.
Yeah, please glaze him. Please glaze the sinner. I want sinner glazing. हमको चाहिए. नहीं तो फिर भाई क्या फायदा? The threat to this entire nation. I doubt his strength could even be measured by conventional standards.
I have a question. When me and Nefer showed up, we saw him chasing after this lady like he wanted her dead. What was that all about?
मेन एमसी का हो रहा क्या? वेल शुरुआत से इसका हो रहा नहीं है. लोल नहीं. अरे इसका बिल्डअप हो रहा है. एक ही दिन थोड़ी उसको और हवा बना देगा. बिल्डअप हो रहा है ब्रो. अभी तो इसको लाइक एक एलिमेंट का पावर लेना बाकी है, उसके बाद देखेंगे क्या है इसका सीन. When me and Nefer showed up, we saw him chasing after this lady like he wanted her dead. What was that all about? When me and Nefer showed up, we saw him chasing after this lady like he wanted her dead. Oh yeah, this lady I mean Columbina, I guess.
We weren't there for the whole thing either. They were already duking it out by the time we arrived. Yeah, we didn't see how it all started. It all escalated so quickly, we had no choice but to step in.
Kutar, can you shed any light on the situation?
Kutar. Cross-checking database. I see. So you're the one that the Frost Moon Scions refer to as the Moon Goddess?
तो basically they made the plot like that, bro. तुमको समझ में आ रहा है ना कि वुआ बहुत साल के बाद आया है गेंशिन का. थोड़ा हमको उसके बारे में भी आर्ग्यू नहीं करना है. दोनों गेम का अपना अपना there are aspects of both game that I like and I don't like mixing those aspects, comparing this with other. हमको गेंशिन का अलग रीजन से पसंद है, वुआ अलग रीजन से पसंद है. I don't compare Genshin to WoW standards and I don't compare WoW to Genshin standards. इतना ही हम बोलेंगे. यो मुबारक भाई, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. So you're the one that the Frost Moon Science refer as the Moon Goddess.
Wait, she's the Moon Goddess? Oh, no wonder she looks just like all those statues.
There are many reasons why people might worship the moon, and just as many why they might despise it.
लास्ट में थोड़ा थोड़ा सा और बात दिया. नॉट कराए तो बढ़िया है भाई. इसके पहले तो मानते नाइटलन अच्छा नहीं था. नॉट कराए तो बढ़िया. पुल्स किया कुछ? आज सुबह नहीं आए थे क्या तुम? अच्छा आज तुम सुबह में नहीं आए थे. अरे आज सुबह में हुआ था पुल्स. ये जेरोन का 10 पीटी में वेपन निकल गया था नेफर का और 50-50 विन हो गया था. फिर अग्रिम का अकाउंट में भी 50-50 विन हो गया था. वेपन पे ट्राई किए, 30 पुल में कुछ नहीं मिला तो छोड़ दिए. नहीं आज नहीं आ पाया. हाँ कोई दिक्कत नहीं ब्रो, अभी आए ना. There are many reasons why people might worship the moon, just as many why they might despise it. ओह भाई डायलॉग मारिए.
I've never met that person before, but there was no mistaking his deep-seated hostility towards me.
वो सब तो लाइक समझ लो कि गेंशिन इज गेंशिन, तो जानते हो उसका रेपुटेशन कैसा है डेब्स का, उस चीज़ को लेकर के, क्वालिटी ऑफ लाइफ को लेकर के गेंशिन का रेपुटेशन तो पहले से ही पता है ब्रो कैसा है। गेंशिन इज एक्चुअली नॉट द डेव्स लीजेंड गेम, ओके, सो उसका पता है, तो होने से रहा। हम तो उम्मीद भी नहीं करते ये सब आएगा कभी गेम में। वुवा से हमको उम्मीद था कि भाई वुवा हमको दे दे, लाइक मैप में ओर्स खोजने का मेथड दे दिया, हम बहुत खुश हैं। वुवा से हमको उम्मीद था कि ओल्ड रीजन में ग्लाइडर दे दिया, हम बहुत खुश हैं। दैट्स द डेव्स लीजेंड मोमेंट। बाकी हमको लाइक उतना फ़र्क नहीं पड़ता, यू गेट यूज्ड टू इट। आई हैव नेवर मेट दैट पर्सन बिफोर बट देयर वाज नो मिस्टेकिंग हिज डीप सीटेड हॉस्टिलिटी टुवर्ड्स मी।
Why he holds me in such contempt, I cannot say. But since he hunts the power of the moon, it's no surprise that I am a target.
Kutar.
There are many potential motives. For instance, you help the traveler escape his grasp. This could be his way of taking revenge.
Congratulations by the way। अरे हम अपना अकाउंट में पुल थोड़ी किए ब्रो हम अपने अकाउंट में पुल करते तब ना। There are many potential motives. For instance, you help this traveler and escape his grasp. इसके लिए इतना थोड़ी मारेगा भाई।
It is also possible that he covets the Kuvaki inside you
ये हो
and
सकता
seeks to
है।
take it for his own. The list goes on. But right now, devising a counter strategy should be our #1 priority. The likelihood of this location being discovered is close to 100%.
वो तो है।
A counter strategy? But we don't stand a chance against an enemy like this.
Bro shot an
Surely
arrow.
our only option is to run. He's not gonna chase us to the end of the world, right? So as long as we can sneak out of Nodcry undetected.
इसका भागने वाला आ गया अब डायलॉग।
No, I can't say that. Come on, Yehoda. This is serious stuff. You can't suggest we all just chicken out.
Running is our only option.
वाह, जहोदा भी लाइक ये तो मेरे से भी आगे निकली।
Huh?
You seem surprised. But what other choice do we have? We are facing an enemy we cannot possibly defeat in battle.
अरे तुम अपना हार्बिंजर दोस्त लोग को फोन करो नहीं यार।
Well, I mean, yeah, but still.
It's not too late. I can distract him, so you have
नहीं,
plenty
नहीं।
of time to make your escape.
तुमको डिस्ट्रैक्ट करने की जरूरत नहीं।
Wait, what? You're gonna act as bait?
Doesn't that make sense? I'm the one he's after.
Flynn's
There's
का
no
पापा
need for
आएगा।
you to risk your
पापा।
necks on my behalf. A coyote doesn't stop for bypassers while it's howling at the moon.
ओह भाई, ये तो डायलॉग पे डायलॉग मार रही है भाई।
What is it, Loma? The Frost Moon Scions have already grown accustomed to life without their goddess. My presence here is no longer essential, and this is not my home, so you needn't ask me to stay.
We can't just roll over and let him get away with this. That's not our style. Yeah, we can't just call it quits after everything we've been through together. Besides, she pretty much saved my life back there. If I just ditched her now, I'd never forgive myself.
We can't overlook that you have saved our lives multiple times now. To talk of returning the favor would be a little crass for my liking. But suffice to say that we are friends, and friends look out for one another.
Yes sir।
River's true objective remains unclear. Even if we were to sacrifice Muskutar, there's no guarantee he would stop.
Running away won't solve anything. We stand and fight no matter what।
But
धन्यवाद। एक सेकंड गाइस, हाथ धो। I'll be back।
Kutar, I know why you left the Frost Moon Scion so long ago. It was because people started treating prayer as a form of trade. They would make self-centered wishes, force you to accept meaningless offerings in return, and then expect you to perform miracles for them, as if that were their entitlement. If it were me, I might have walked away too. But I believe that time can change everything, and that sometimes it takes losing something precious to appreciate its true worth. After much reflection, I've realized that this was never about whether the Frost Moon Scions need you. Any relationship based on need is purely transactional. What I truly hope is that you'll choose to stay, not out of obligation, but as part of our family. You were born here, and now you've returned. Who knows? Perhaps it was the moonlight that guided you home.
Thank you, Lauma. But my power is on the wane. I'm afraid I will be of little use to you now. Very well then. I'll do as you say.
Both times you saved us, we were transported across great distances in an instant. Is that one of your powers as the Moon Goddess?
It is, but I find it very draining. I barely managed to pull it off just now, and it will be some time before I'm strong enough to do so again. Rejected by the world, my power is dwindling. Like a lake, cut off from its source, slowly shrinking away. Now, it has almost run dry.
हेलो, तेरा घर आए थे? कहाँ आया था? मतलब दोपहर के टाइम आया था क्या? पढ़ाने गया था 4 बजे से 6 बजे तक पढ़ाने गया था। मेरा आवाज़ आ रहा है? हेलो, हम पढ़ाने गए थे उस टाइम। रिजेक्टेड बाय द वर्ल्ड। अभी अभी कहाँ भाई? नीचे है क्या अभी? तेरा कॉल नहीं लगा था। अरे लाइव में ना, इसलिए कॉल नहीं लगता। तो लगा स्ट्रीम कर रहा होगा। हाँ भाई, सुबह में बोले था ना कि शाम में भी एक स्ट्रीम करेंगे।
What do you mean, rejected by the world?
हाँ, ये बात सही बोला भाई। रिजेक्टेड बाय द वर्ल्ड का मतलब क्या है? रिजेक्टेड बाय द वर्ल्ड, माई पावर इज dwindling like a lake cut off from its source, slowly shrinking away. Now it has almost run dry. 3 to go. Yeah, 3 to go for 600.
The 3 moons belong to the ancient bygone era in which they came into being.
Okay.
From the moment I was born, the world itself has been steadily sapping away at my strength.
The 3 moons belong to the ancient bygone era in which they came into being. From the moment I was born, the world itself has been steadily sapping away at my strength. That's why we need the moon marrow to borrow the eternal moon's power.
The 3 moons are not one and the same. As the goddess of the Frost Moon, I cannot wield the powers of the other two.
Yo, come back after flexing. Yo, bro, what's up? Welcome back. The three moons are not the one and same as the goddess of the frost moon. I cannot wield the powers of the other two. एक iridescent moon है, एक यो बिपुल भाई what's up? अरे क्या बे, क्या हाल चाल? तुम ही है ना बे? क्या बे, क्या कर रहा? एक तो तुम्हारा इरिडेसेंट मून था, एक इटर्नल मून और एक ये फ्रॉस्ट मून. I cannot wield the powers of the other two. क्या कर रहा है?
Yet moonlight has a way of blending together. Each can reflect the other's glow. So when our fingers touched, I was able to restore my strength by drawing Kuvaki from the eternal moon's marrow.
हाँ, मेन कैरेक्टर के अंदर इटर्नल मून का वो मैरो है ना, तो बेसिकली जब वो फिंगर वहाँ पे टच हुआ तो फिर उसी से वो टेलीपोर्ट कर दी थी. वो पावर वहाँ से ड्रेन की थी.
But this method of recovery is painfully slow. If only we could find the word.
पहुँच गए लोग. सर कटे का सर कटा हुआ जो लोग सब आ गया भाई.
It's the wild hunt. Even faster than we expected. We'll have to finish this conversation later.
See how those wild hunt creatures are running away from us. They're likely just a scouting party, which means Rerir won't be far behind.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get the heck out of here.
क्या भागना है ना? अच्छा धोना है क्या इन लोगों को?
You poor lost land. Stay your hand.
ओ भाई मेरा पिंग हो रहा है. वही हम सोचे क्या हो रहा है.
For the everlasting forest.
They just keep coming. This is driving me nuts.
Rerir's closing in on us. We need to pick up the pace.
There's too many of them. And this time, we can't go back on Picard's help to escape. This goes on much longer.
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
Observe the night coming. Be silent. Fear the dark. Close your eyes.
चलो इसी बहाने फ्लिंट के साथ खेल ले रहे भाई.
Go claw. Lash attack.
By the frostman of old.
Installation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode.
Observe. Beware the creatures of the night. Be silent. Night falls. Observe. To dust.
Being done. Water bomb.
Leave this place. With one heart, we pray.
चलो 600 पिंग का आ रहा भाई. एक सेकंड. ओ भाई साहब एक और कट से. अरे 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 आया भाई. वारका आया वारका. और फार्म करना आया भाई. देखते ही क्या करता हूँ. अरे बेटा हमको लगा मारेगा. तो आते सब मर गया.
What's the matter? Bit off more than you could chew?
Who are you? Uncle Varka! You're back from Amsfart, dear? Whoa! You're Varka? Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius?
We could save the intros for later. Right now, let's get you all out of this hellhole. Follow me. I know somewhere you'll be safe.
Oh, is that where I think it is?
That's the one. Come on, move! There's no time to waste.
ये वार को कुछ ज़्यादा ही लंबा ही लग रहा था भाई. प्लेबल कैरेक्टर का इतना हाइट होता है क्या? Bro doesn't seem to be playable.
Wow! Where are we? This is so well hidden.
Well, that goes without saying. This is the Knights of Favonius' meeting place in Nodcry, and a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence Network.
अबे ये जगह तो हमको याद है भाई. चूहा दौड़ा दौड़ते यहाँ घुसे थे भाई. तो क्या था वो जो क्वेस्ट था तुम्हारा चूहा दौड़ाने वाला क्वेस्ट? यहीं पे घुसा है. बताओ तुम्हारा इंटेलिजेंस एजेंसी में हम चूहा दौड़ा दौड़ते घुस गए.
AKA the black market of intel. No matter what faction you're with, it's the place to buy and sell information. Their headquarters are in Nodcry, but they've got contacts in every nation. As an expeditionary force on foreign soil, working with them has offered us the most effective way of getting our hands on reliable local intel. This is where we meet, so naturally, it's secure.
अगर इस पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू से देखें तो लामा का सींग के जितना लगभग हाइट है इसका. मतलब हो सकता है अभी भी थोड़ा बहुत उम्मीद है.
Anyway, where were we? Folks from Nodcry should be pretty familiar with me by now, but I believe this is the first time we've met. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
We heard all about you. This meeting's been a long time coming.
पिंग देखने दो भाई हमको. पिंग ठीक है मेरा.
You look way younger than Paimon expected. But you definitely had that Grand Master vibe.
Well, I'm no spring chicken. Just not showing my age yet.
भाई सोचो इसको यंग टाइप का लुक क्यों देगा जब इसको प्लेबल ही नहीं बनाना था. प्लेबल बनाएगा भाई इसलिए इसको यंग लुक दिया, नहीं तो फिर ओल्ड लुक दे देता इसको भाई, जहाँ तक हमको लगता है.
Definitely feeling some of that back pain today, though. Rushed back from Amsfarnir without a wink of sleep, only to get right into another fight with that freshly revived maniac.
Freshly revived maniac.
Another? You mean you fought him before?
Yep. He wasn't nearly as strong back then, but he was still a formidable foe. I brought some of the knights along to give him a little surprise, but he saw us coming from a mile off. My squad took heavy injuries, and I barely made it out alive myself. We knew it might have been our last chance, so we staked everything on it. But still, it wasn't enough to stop him.
He बोल रहा I barely made out alive. मतलब जब उस समय मीटिंग हुआ था इन लोग का फर्स्ट वाले पार्ट के क्वेस्ट के एंडिंग में, तो उसके बाद ही धोया था भाई.
I tried tracking him down afterwards, but he didn't leave a trace. Even in his unhinged mental state, he's as cautious as any trained operative. So, I decided to come find you. And as luck would have it, turned up to find you being ambushed by the Wild Hunt. The rest, you already know.
Is that why he's been frantically absorbing Kuvaki these past few days? Because he sees you as a threat.
Oh, ऐसा है क्या?
Maybe I'm part of the equation, but even if I weren't, I'm sure he'd still be gathering power. He's clearly working up towards something.
Note to self, Uncle Varka's strength rating officially upgraded.
Upgraded.
Guess it's my turn to ask questions now. So, what exactly has been happening in Nodcry? Why has the Wild Hunt returned in humanoid form? And why is it after you?
That's a long story, but I'll try to make it quick.
Wow, I had no idea so much had happened. Sounds like you guys have really been through it. So, the Kutar is actually a Fatui Harbinger. And all this Wild Hunt activity in Nodcry is the work of the Raker of Solnari, one of the 5 sinners.
Sir.
That's a lot to take in. Need some time to wrap my head around it all.
अरे वो कुकी का टीम में ज़्यादा दिक्कत होता है। अरे हम तुमको बोले थे ना डीएम में कि हम ट्राई किए थे स्किल पहले करने का, तब मेरा हो गया था आसानी से। एक पहला स्किल वेस्ट करना बेटर है कुकी वाले टीम में। वैसे भी कुछ फ़र्क पड़ता नहीं है क्योंकि सेकंड स्किल से तुम्हारा रोटेशन चालू हो जाता है वैसे भी, और वापस से फर्स्ट स्किल रिकवर हो जाता है। तो हमेशा मतलब लाइक फाइट चालू करने के पहले एक स्किल टैप कर दोगे नेफर का ना, तो हाइपर ब्लूम ट्रिगर नहीं होगा, तो उससे तुम्हारा लाइक डीपीएस लॉस नहीं होगा जो हाइपर ब्लूम से होता है। और क्योंकि तुम्हारा एनिमी पे डेंड्रो ऑरा रहता है तो कुकी का एग्रोवेट से तुमको रेजोनेंस से ईएम भी मिल जाएगा, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है। तो कुकी वाले टीम में तुमको पहले नेफर का एक स्किल वेस्ट करना होता है। That's a lot taken. Need some time to wrap my head around it all.
I'm truly sorry, Mr. Varka. You stood with us against the Wild Hunt and did everything you could to stop it from escalating into a full-blown catastrophe. And then, the one time you're away, it all comes to a head and all your hard work gets undone.
You've got nothing to apologize for, Miss Moonchanter. You can plan 100 steps ahead and still slip up. That's just life. No one knows what tomorrow holds. You can't predict which way the wind will blow next.
Obviously, the Monstadian refers wind. और कौन बोलता भाई यहाँ पे?
And to be perfectly honest, I can't say I'm surprised. For all the times we've defeated the Wild Hunt in the past, we've never been able to completely wipe it out. Turns out, we were just delaying the inevitable. But now that a new variable has come into play, fate may well take a different course.
मैं बोलता तुम भी मॉन्स्टेडियन हो भाई, वरना
A new variable? You mean us?
Who else? And in a strange way, I think his resurgence might not be an entirely bad thing. The Wild Hunt is like an unrelenting force of nature, but Rerir is an individual with an agenda. He's gotta have a weak spot somewhere. That said, while I know I was explaining everything just now, some of the points that Mr. Flynn said had caught my attention.
You mean about our mystery ally?
That's right. From what you've said, not only did they lead you straight to some key
हाँ भाई
files,
ये तो हुआ
they
था
also shielded Hisi Island from a
जब
lethal
तुम्हारा
Kuvaki blast.
नेफा वो मिसाइल को रोक रही थी, तो हिसी आइलैंड पे बॉम्ब ब्लास्ट जो हो रहा था उसको शील्ड किया था कोई।
I don't know who or what could pull something like that off. Heck, even Miss Columbina doesn't have a clue.
I hadn't heard the story about those files. Would you mind repeating their titles for me?
Wild Hunt Phenomena Log, a Nodcrian Ratnik's Field Journal, and Kuvaki Survey Log.
Oh. No. Still doesn't ring a bell.
Another dead end. Guess all we can do now is hope that our mystery ally keeps showing up when we most need them. Still, it's safest to assume they won't be intervening again. From here on out, we'll have to resolve this crisis by ourselves. Your intel also explains something else I've been wondering about. The reason I led my team to Amsfarnir was because we'd had reports about a possible source of the Wild Hunt showing up there.
वो आर्ली होएगा नहीं लगता हमको। उसका जो शील्ड था ना वो बहुत ज़्यादा कुवाकी की जैसा था, उसका शील्ड उसी का टाइप पर दिख रहा था, जिस टाइप का अटैक गिर रहा था ना उसी टाइप का शील्ड दिख रहा था, कुवाकी जैसा। Your intel also explains something that I've been wondering about. The reason I led my team to Amsfarnir is because we are discussing the possible of.
But once we looked into it, it turned out to be a red herring. I don't know who was behind it, but clearly it served its purpose. I doubt it's by chance that he happened to make his comeback while my attention was diverted.
इसका भागने का वेट कर रहा था।
Told me, it
इसका
sounds
जाने
like
का
his
वेट कर रहा था।
scheming began well before his return. So maybe luring me away was all a part of his plan. But is it even possible that he orchestrated all of this by himself? The Moon Maiden and the rake herd Solnari. Nodcry of all places. The way everything is unfolding, it can't be a coincidence.
So, what do we do now? Got any ideas?
Right now, we've got at least 3 things to consider. Let's go through them one by one.
हाँ?
First, we need to figure out how to take down Rerir. If we can't beat him in a straight-up fight, the rest won't even matter.
बात तो सही है.
To my knowledge, the bulk of Nodkrai's fighting force is already gathered here. But even with everyone united, we're still no match for Rerir in his current state, let alone with his power still growing.
Bro really said 99% of Nordcry strength is here.
What if there was a way to tap into a new power of our own?
वैसा क्या?
How so?
Have you thought of something, Columbina?
3 moons once watched over this world.
The
The
eternal
eternal
moon was the largest.
largest.
The frost
The
moon was
frost
the
moon was
brightest.
the brightest. And the iridescent moon was the most mysterious. They say that back then, the 3 moon goddesses wielded immense power, enough to shape the workings of the world itself.
Oh.
I now bear the frost moon's power, and the eternal moon's marrow resides within the traveler.
तो इरिडेस आर्ले भाई आर्ले को इसीलिए आना था. बेसिकली तीनों मून का रिसेम्बलेंस यहाँ पे है नहीं, 2 मून का है. आर्ले के पास है वो इरिडेसेंट, मतलब बेसिकली जो क्रिम्सन मून है आर्ले के अंदर.
Hold on. Are you suggesting?
The iridescent moon, the last piece in the puzzle.
That's right. If we can find the iridescent moon's marrow, I will be able to regain my strength much more quickly.
The 3 moons are said to stir the tides and illuminate all things. Perhaps they hold further secrets beyond our understanding.
According to my analysis, the solution is feasible. However, it is subject to one major condition. How do we locate the iridescent moon's marrow?
अरे आर्ले चिनो को फोन करो यार.
I know a way, but we will need to visit the Fatui's Experimental Design Bureau.
चल जल्दी चल.
Experimental Design Bureau? Are you saying we need to evolve Marionette?
Yes. I must speak with Sandrone.
It's a long way from here to the Experimental Design Bureau. There's a high chance you'll be spotted.
Then that's settled. Next up, our second priority. Somehow, we need to figure out Rerir's end goal. As you saw for yourselves, when he was still in his wild hunt form, everything he did was for the sake of recovering his body and resurrecting himself. His first act since then, after laying low for a while, was to try and assassinate this young lady.
Yeah.
People's obsessions often reveal their greatest vulnerabilities. There must be a reason why he despises the moon so deeply. Perhaps it sheds some light on his title, the Raker of Solnari. The Wild Hunt has plagued Nodcry for centuries now. If we want to stop it for good, we have to get to the root cause of what's driving it.
It's true. We still know very little about him. If Kutar hadn't given us that lead, we wouldn't even know his name.
But where would we even start? I doubt even the Intel Queen of Nodcry has a clue, and she has info coming out of her ears.
Intel Queen, Nefer. अरे आर्ले की तो फतुई है, कोलंबिना को पता नहीं होगा आर्ले के बारे में. अरे तो बेसिकली एक ही डायलॉग में सब कुछ नहीं ना बोल देगी वो बेसिकली हमको लगता है ना, इसलिए बोली थी कि फतुई रिसर्च में जाना है ताकि लाइक आर्ले वगैरह से फ़ोन करवा सके. हमको तो लगता है एंड गोल्ड वैसा ही कुछ होगा इसका कि आर्ले से फ़ोन करवाना. सैंड्रोन के पास फ़ोन नंबर होगा उसका. ऑब्वियसली तुम सही बोल रहा है कि अगर कोलंबिना फतुई हार्बिंजर थी तो उसको पता होगा कि आर्ले के अंदर मून मैरो है कि नहीं है, इसलिए तो वो फतुई रिसर्च लैब के पास जा रही है.
Oh? That's a rather hasty conclusion for someone who's so painstakingly meticulous when it comes to dealing with machines.
उधर ही है ये टाइम.
She heard me. Boss! What are you doing here?
I'm now asking myself the same question. I received a letter from a humble knight of Favonius, requesting a meeting to discuss a major business deal. But it looks like this humble knight had something else in mind.
Details, details. Miss Nefer, the important thing is that you've arrived at the perfect time. Since his failed ambush, I've been racking my brains trying to come up with a plan to fight Rerir. Given the severity of the situation, I think it's fair to say that our only chance lies in uniting as one. And I'm talking all the factions in Notcry. We can't do this without the Curatorium. But I knew it'd be a tough job to win you over. So, I took the liberty of reaching out for a little chat.
How did you even hear about this place, Nefer? Didn't you say this is meant to be the Knights of Favonius' meeting spot? And a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence Network? And isn't it supposed to be super hidden?
You really think he could have gotten settled in Nobcry without my help? Besides, I'm the one running this gig. Of course I know where the meeting place is.
Allow me to introduce the current head of the Northern Intelligence Network. If it's intel you're after, she's your woman. Pretty much seen and heard it all.
Please spare me the flattery. Let's cut to the chase. Seems like you've run into some trouble, huh? Well, this certainly qualifies as an unforeseen crisis. On behalf of the Curatorium of Secrets, I wish you all the best of luck.
Best of luck.
So you're just going to sit this one out?
Why should I get involved? What could possibly be in it for me?
What if we told you we can't do this without you?
Oh? Then I'd say, you'd better make it worth my while. I don't work for free.
I can't put a price on something like this. It's just not in my nature. But then again, you and I have always been polar opposites in this regard. So I can't exactly say I didn't see this coming. If you insist on compensation, I will pay you. Consider this a formal commission. Sound fair?
You just don't give up, do you? Too bad. I know you well enough to know you can't afford my prices. The riskier the job, the more it'll cost. And a moon chanter's stipend isn't exactly generous. Unless you're planning to start passing the donation box around among the faithful.
Boss, just a thought. If they come up short, maybe you can take the difference out of my next few paychecks. Things got really dangerous during the fight with Rerir. If this girl hadn't saved me, I'd be ley line fodder by now. I'd be gone for good, boss. If there's any way we can make this work, I'd really like to help her. Please, I'm begging you.
This is why I'm always telling you never accept favors. They are the hardest debts to repay. You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all kinds of misfortune. Very well, Yehoda, I will help. But just this once. Don't count on this happening again. Flynn's, that fragment that Rerir was after, do you still have it on you?
Of course.
Let me borrow it. I need it to follow up on some leads.
Wait, you actually have some leads?
Shh. This is top secret information.
I get it. We all have things we'd rather keep to ourselves. Plus, I know we can count on you. So we'll leave the intel gathering in your hands. And that brings me to the third and final item. We need to find a way to distract him. We need time to make our move, so someone will have to stall him.
तुम ही चल जाओ भाई.
I'm in for this part,
हाँ
no
भाई
matter
ना.
what. Anyone coming with?
फ्लिंच चल जाएगा और.
Count me in too.
अरे एकदम प्लॉट पकड़ लिए भाई तुरंत.
Come off it, you two. Quit playing heroes.
अरे लेकिन पानी मारने वाला एक को चाहिए ना भाई. लूनर चार्ज कैसे होगा फिर? चलो मान लेते हैं तुम वीवी ला के रेस रेड कर देगा तू, और लूनर चार्ज के लिए इलेक्ट्रो है उधर, अब फ्लिज के पास देखो पानी वाला चाहिए ना भाई, इधर भी दो को लेके जाओ इन लोग को।
I'm way ahead of you here. And Nefer did a scan of the moon goddess's Kuvaki signature, and we're gonna use it to make some decoys over at the Krumkake craft shop. Anyone who's in, follow me.
देखा इन लोग दोनों भी जा रहा, इन लोग दोनों भी जा रहा, देखा अब हुआ ना पूरा 4-man टीम, एक वीवी रेड करेगा, एक पानी मारेगा, एक वो शील्ड देगा और एक वो लूनर चार्ज करेगा, ये हुआ ना टीम भाई।
Once they're ready, we'll deploy the decoys across Nagcry. So as long as the rest of you keep moving, he won't catch on to your scent and won't be able to track you down.
वही ना।
I like it. Genius idea.
No biggie.
All right then. We'll split into 3 teams. Once your team has finished their mission, return here and wait for the others. Dismissed.
ओ भाई ये क्या, ओ डैम 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 डैम, नाइस फॉन।
Lady Damselette. Wait, and you two? What are you doing at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau?
खिचड़ी खाने आया।
We've been doing our best to mind our own business lately. But if you're just gonna waltz up here like this, you're seriously pressing your luck. Don't blame us for doing what we have to.
You really think that's gonna scare us off?
We're not looking for any trouble. I just want to see Sandrone.
Do I need to remind you that you're still a wanted fugitive for deserting us?
अबे चल बे।
Out of consideration for our former ties and the crisis we're all up against, we'll let you leave in one piece. But don't even think about trying to get inside.
Let them in.
हो गया ना, खत्म।
But...
Are you going to make me repeat that?
no, my lady.
Sandrone seems to be in a good mood. Must be maintenance day.
Tell me, to what do I owe the honor this time? Actually, before you answer that, just so we're clear, we're not colleagues anymore, Columbina. I don't owe you anything.
I promise it's nothing big.
It seems like you've gotten the wrong idea here. The only reason I let you in was because I was bored. It seemed like a way to kill some time and satisfy my own curiosity. Whatever miscalculations I may or may not have made in the past, I haven't lost the plot enough to even consider sticking my neck out for your sakes.
Damn.
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino.
बोले थे भाई।
What? Huh? You mean the knave?
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino. Is she in Nodcry?
No, she's not. Once the work on this facility was completed, she went back with the Rooster and Recreator. The only ones in Nodcry are me and... What is it you need to speak to her about anyway?
एक सेकंड, डायलॉग मिस नहीं करना। अरे हम रिव्यू देने भूल गया था ना फैंक्स का, बस इंट्रो एंड आउट्रो सॉन्ग को रेटिंग 8 देंगे, सबको 10। मतलब डार्लिंग इन द फ्रांस का बात कर रहे हो क्या? ये लग रहा ना. Let's go Arley. No, she's not. Once the work on the facility was completed, she went back with the rooster and regretted. The only ones not by now are me and what is you speak to Darling in the France. Oh, उसका तो गाना मस्त है.
Rerir is hunting me. If I'm going to face him, I must first retrieve the lost moon. Is that a no, then?
As if I need reminding. I was this close to settling things with him before someone decided to whisk me away to their weird little garden.
Celebrating Deepavali. This will happen till Chhat Puja, bro. That's the usual thing every year. Deepavali never starts in Deepavali. It starts at the end of Durga Puja and ends at the end of Chhat Puja. This time Archon quest is just 4 hours long. Bro, this Archon quest so far has been peak. I enjoyed every part of it. I'm not being a hoyuship. I'm just saying the truth. There is no unnecessary yap. It feels like everything is going smoothly. Yeah. So far I'm very much impressed with this. There is no stalling. That's what I mean. Useless stall, there is no useless stall from the beginning.
Have you held any tea parties lately?
Tea parties? Yeah, obviously. You don't seriously think we'd pack it all in just because you aren't here. If anything, they've been more eventful than ever. Just me, Arlecchino, and a bunch of insolent, insensitive guests who won't stop asking where you've gone. Oh, they've been a real joy.
Matlab, this Sandrone chick does tea parties with Columbina and Arlecchino. किट्टी पार्टी करती है भाई लोग फतुही हार्बिंजर में.
I bet you served them the worst tea you have. Just like you used to do to me when I upset you.
Who cares about how good the tea is when there's no one around to drink it? I keep losing people. First Rosaline, now you. I'm running out of people who can make me laugh.
Damn.
Honestly, what could be more ridiculous than a multi-centenarian goddess who's only ever had the plain herbal tea she received as offerings?
Sundare much. You see another live streamer, Echo 101? Yeah, I've seen him. He does crit fishing, right? Crit fishing content. I just found out there is no mention of Frolova utilizing liberation bonus damage. Frolova only uses resonance skill, bro. She rage baiting, yeah.
You'd always brew a different type of tea for me each time.
Columbina भी rage bait
Was
करती है
it
भाई.
really just to see how I'd react?
Columbina अपना ignorance के साथ rage bait करती है. Innocent बन. No, always be a different.
Well, duh. Why else? Watching you squirm was practically my only form of entertainment.
Oh, Sundare. Actually, मैं Sundare है भाई Sandro. Yo, Sundare.
Oh, yeah. And Capitano sometimes used to bring Tartaglia around too.
Capitano
But I
भी
guess
किट्टी
we
पार्टी
won't be
करता
seeing
था.
him again.
Damn.
Well, I guess we are overdue for a get-together. Polonia!
मीटिंग होगा अभी. आई होप सैंडोन इज इन एलिस निकोल टीम, तब उसको यूज़ करूँगा. हाँ शायद, पता नहीं क्या है इसका.
Have Febronia pass a message to Arlecchino for me. It's time for tea. Will suffice.
आर्लेकिनो को चाय के लिए बुलाया जा रहा है.
Pass along a message for me, too, if you would. My body cannot contain the marrow of 2 moons, so I'll be leaving one of them in her care.
Excuse me? Who said you were on the guest list? If my tea meant that much to you, maybe quitting the Fatui wasn't your brightest move. Back when you were under the Tsaritsa's protection, no one would have dared come at you so openly.
But that protection didn't come for free. In fact, I paid dearly for it. At the end of the day, it was just another transaction.
True.
I just got tired, that's all. I never wanted any part in their grand ambitions, and I've had enough of being treated like a bottomless supply of power. It brings back memories from the old days, when I was still worshipped as the moon goddess. Centuries on, it may be a different group of people, but I see the same greed in their eyes.
कैपिटानो वही लड़का है जो सबके 10 स्पीड में रहता है. ट्रू भाई. एलिस निकोल टीम प्रॉब्ली होनी चाहिए. आपका जो दिन होगा उस टीम में, उसमें रन में करूँगा. एज फॉर वजन तो चिल मारूँगा. हम मोस्ट प्रॉब्ली वेप ही खेलोगे एलिस के साथ, जहाँ तक लगता है.
I figured you'd leave eventually. You didn't have as much of a reason to stay as I do. The Tsaritsa gave you shelter and protection, but that was it. Nothing more, nothing less. Meanwhile, the Fatui demanded everything from you in return, until it was more than you could bear. I get why you left. And frankly, I have no interest in dragging you back just because the higher-ups told me to. But if you keep hanging around with this riffraff, the next time we cross paths, we might be enemies for real.
रिफ्रैफ बोल दी. ऐसा ऐसा भिखारी बोल दी भाई. भिखारी बोल दी.
Guess that's our cue to leave. That might be your plan, but it sounds like someone else wants you to stay a little longer. Huh? What do you mean? Listen.
ओह, बाहर से आया. वाइल्ड हंट आ रहा है क्या? कोई टैग क्या भाई उनका? What the hell? Where did I get tagged? Did I get tagged in Neptune server? What? Well, DM करते हैं. What if Columbina, Gojo and Jin जैसा आई ओपन करेगी? भाई आई ओपन हो गया ना भाई, और फार्म हो जाएगा.
My lady, it's the Wild Hunt. A horde of monsters is headed straight for the facility.
Another uninvited guest trying to crash my tea party. Clear the area. I'll handle this. Wait, what? You want us to leave you here by yourself? You'll be lucky to make it out of this alive. You really think you can afford to worry about me? Go on, get out of here. You may have stopped Polonius from crushing him last time, But I've made sure that won't happen again. The entire Experimental Design Bureau is rigged for war.
ये मस्त लगता है हमको rigged for war. War rig.
Stay and watch if you want. But it'll be at your own risk. You're not flagged as friendlies in a weapon system. Don't tell me what to do! Look, if you're leaving, make it quick. Or you'll just get in my way. There's a secret passage on the second floor. It'll take you right to the plains out back. Stare all you want, Columbina. You're not getting another invitation to my tea party.
I know. But thank you anyway, Sandrone.
This is exactly why you shouldn't hang around with those people. All their melodrama and sentimental nonsense is rubbing off on you.
Polonia by Aura Farmer.
Come on then, Mr. Ray here. Let's pick up where we left off. It's your wild hunt monstrosities versus my beautiful creations. Let's see who comes out on top.
Let's see. अरे अरे हम धोएंगे क्या? Oh, damn.
Bosco 1, hold on to target.
सर कटेगा फौज आ गया भाई Oh shit.
Bosco 1, Bosco 2, prepare to fire. ये क्या करेगा स्नाइपर दे दिया भाई ले बेटा Keep them pinned down. Don't let them get near.
ये तो IGI वाला स्नाइपर दे दिया भाई हाँ ज़ॉम्बी तू उतना दूर से पत्थर फेंका तो स्पैम कर सकते हैं भाई हम
Rotate out. Deploy all backup units. Get in there and hold the line.
कुछ तो हो रहा बताओ अभी इसमें कितना HP है इधर 4 गोली में मर जाए
Whatever. This is where the real fun begins.
अच्छा नहीं खाली हम गोली नहीं मार रहे ना बहुत लोग गोली मार रहे हैं
Don't worry. Once this is over, I'll put them all back together again. I promise.
कहाँ भाई रेशल?
Huh? Where'd he go?
इधर ही. Call of Duty है एक्शन क्या? Cutscene.
Polonia, get him! I've upgraded Polonia again since our last encounter, and uploaded every last scrap of your data. So let's finish this, once and for all.
She's not here. Where did she go?
Hey, over here, you big...
Curse it. Moon. Go. Keep searching. She cannot have gotten far.
जा धर. कितना पावरफुल हो गया भाई. वन शॉट कर दिया उसको. मशीन को वन शॉट कर दिया. ऑफ स्क्रीन कर दी भाई उसको. ऑफ स्क्रीन कर दिया. कहाँ सुमेरु में लेके आगे गई.
So this is your method for investigating Rarir's past. It almost looks like some kind of
वो बोल में क्या
ceremony.
मेथी पेसना है.
Good deduction. But it's quite a different affair from what you're used to with the Frost Moon Scions.
Whoa! First time I've ever been in here. Boss always said it was off limits, so I pictured some kind of creepy dungeon. But it's actually kind of nice. Oh, I guess this must be Sumero decor? That's where Boss is from. And that nice shopkeeper who sold me my treasure compass.
I'm not sure exactly what you've got planned, but it looks like you're all set. When do we begin?
Whenever we wish. But for some reason, I've got a feeling this isn't going to end well. I've never faced Rerir myself, but from what you've told me, his power is beyond anything I could imagine. I, on the other hand, am just an ordinary businesswoman. Our paths should never have crossed, yet here I am, forced to make an enemy of him.
If you ask me, you're about as far from ordinary as it gets. So what are you saying? You're getting cold feet?
Once I take a job, there's no backing out. Still, I have to ask myself if the power I'm relying on will even work on an opponent of this caliber. And also how to make sure I come out of this alive if things spiral out of control.
अरे तुम तो 5 स्टार है ब्रो. लिमिटेड कैरेक्टर है. तुम भी मर गई.
Death is the one thing we can take for granted. It is the great equalizer, however fortunate or unfortunate we may otherwise be. So it's important to consider how to spend what lifespan we have left.
Come on, boss. Lighten up. Quit talking about death. It's bad luck.
For once, I agree with you. When you're up against a foe like Rarir, there's no such thing as being too prepared. Is there anything I can do to help?
That won't be necessary. I've already made up my mind. Time to cash in a precious favor I've been
I
saving
have a
for
simple
rainy
shopkeeper,
day.
yeah.
Yehoda, I need you to find someone for me. The sooner the better.
किसको find करना है?
Eh? Find who?
That shady merchant who sold you an overpriced treasure compass the other day.
Come on, boss. You're pulling my leg again. In what way is she shady? She showed up when I was completely lost and sold me a neat little gadget that was exactly what I needed. Trust me, she's a good person. Anyway, I know who you're talking about. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
Hey, aren't you?
What is it?
अरे
What's the
डोरी
big rush? She dragged
बताओ.
me out of a dream where I was literally swimming in Mora. I'm charging double my usual attendance fee. See, look how easygoing she is. After that rude awakening, she could have completely snapped at us. But instead, she kept it together and just asked for an extra fee.
Dory Sangama Bay? I never would have pictured you two doing business together.
If you want to make it big and not cry, it's all about connections. Lady Nefer just so happens to have a lot of intel that interests me. And she also did me a big favor in the past. It was back when I first arrived in Notcry. My trusty assistant, the genie in my lamp, had an adverse reaction to the Kuvaki and fainted.
तो ये डोरी बेसिकली पैरवी करेगी क्या एलिस को लेकर के, क्योंकि हम लोग को पता है एलिस डोरी को जानती है, तो नेफर का पैरवी होगा क्या वहाँ पर? बात तो होगा क्या, मीडिएट होगा क्या डोरी के थ्रू? It was back when I first arrived in Nordgrey. My trusty assistant, the genie in my lamp, had an adverse reaction to the Kawaki and fainted.
And when you know it, that's when I suddenly find myself in a life-or-death situation. Good thing my compatriot was there to swoop in and save the day. I've been giving her a 30% discount off all of my goods ever since. Now, so that no one here feels left out, I'm willing to extend a 20% discount to fellow friends of Boss Nefer. Plus, any other friends you send my way will enjoy 10% off. What can I say? The great Lord Sangama Bay is nothing if not generous. So, let me guess. You've run into some trouble? I've got everything you could possibly need. And the more you buy, the more you'll save.
You guessed correctly. What have you got in the way of survival gear?
Jahoda is a member of the Fight Club.
The one type of gear I've never been short on. What are you looking for? A jetpack fresh from the Academia's labs? An ancient suit of armor dredged up from the bottom of the sea? At the very least, I need to know what kind of opponent you're dealing with here. If even you're worried about staying alive, it must be pretty serious.
The battery है अभी.
What if I told you it's someone with the power to bring a nation to its knees?
Is that so? Then we really are talking top-shelf treasures. I don't have anything like that in stock right now. I'll have to ask my supplier.
Your supplier?
A powerful woman made that
एलिस का
mistake.
बात कर रहा है.
I can't reveal her identity, but luckily for you, I hear she's planning to visit Notcry in the near future.
पावरफुल वुमन बोली नाम समझ गया.
If you're willing to wait, I can ask her when she's here. Can't say exactly how long that'll be, though.
Then let me put it another way. What would you do if you encountered an enemy like that? Roll over and serve yourself up on a silver platter?
Of course not. I have a handy little trinket from one of my generous suppliers, which... Hold on. What exactly are you getting at? No, no! This is for my personal use only!
Let's just say I'm borrowing it, all right? Just for insurance purposes. You'll get it back later. Favors are the worst kind of debt to owe, and now you've got a chance to repay one. A win-win situation, don't you think?
Fine. can borrow it for 5 days. No, make that 3. And for every extra hour after that, I'm charging you 1,000,000 more. Deal?
Deal.
क्या है?
What a way to start the day. Now, was there anything else you wanted? Or can I go back to bed now?
That will be all. Take care now. Don't trip up on your way back, friend.
See you later! You're my favorite shopkeeper.
Excellent. Everything is well and truly ready. The ceremony can now begin. After initiating the ceremony, your minds will follow me wherever I go. You will see many strange things in your mind's eye.
अरे माइंड्स आई बोली भाई, माइंड्स आई बोली. अगर किसी को पता नहीं है तो इसका जो इंग्लिश वीए है वो वुदरिंग वेव्स में चांगली का वीए है, ठीक है. और चांगली का अटैक मूव एक है, उसका नाम है माइंड्स आई, ठीक है. तो जो दोनों गेम खेलता है वो कैच कर लेगा बेसिकली. यहाँ पे उसका चांगली का बेसिकली अटैक पैटर्न में एक मूव आता है जिसमें वो बेसिकली उसका आँख में पट्टी लग जाता है, और माइंड्स आई वो अटैक पैटर्न का नाम है. तो रिकॉल हो गया भाई, हमको याद आ गया.
So remember, don't be frightened and don't make a sound.
दोनों गेम में नेफर का वीए सेम है, मतलब नेफर इसमें है जो वीए वही चांगली का वीए है इंग्लिश में.
Now then, let us peer into the Raker of Solnari's past.
बैठने भी नहीं दिया भाई, कट सीन दिया डायरेक्ट.
I made it. I don't recognize this style of architecture. Must be Conrian.
खानरियन, ये तो हमको लाइक एनकानोमियन टाइप लग रहा.
Simple furnishings, table and chairs. It's a more ordinary house than I might have expected. Looks like the fearsome Raker of Solnari came from surprisingly humble beginnings. Unless this passed for luxury in Conria. Unlikely. It was said to be a very prosperous nation in its heyday. Anyway, I'll keep exploring.
Oh, we got Nefer. C3 दिया है भाई. गेम का पिंग है ये पता है, नेट का पिंग ठीक है मेरा.
Hi, River. Since you're working extra hours tonight, I thought I'd keep myself busy by checking out that new kebab shop. I've heard good things about their menu.
Kebab?
I'll test it out, and if it's as good as everyone's saying, let's go back together sometime. P.S. New stash from the Universitas Magistrorum. I brought some goodies home. A few teacups and a pin rack. Hope you like them.
They didn't sign their name. But they must have been close. Sounds like they were living together.
went over to Joseph's for drinks today. They have a fine collection, but I went alone. Tholindis was tied up with something and couldn't make it.
थोलिंडिस तो चिल्लाते रहता था भाई. जब पहला वाला क्वेस्ट हुआ था तो उस समय वो थोलिंडिस भी चिल्ला रहा था. अभी भी बीच में थोड़ी देर पहले बोला थोलिंडिस. कोई पर्सन का नाम है.
Joseph asked why I came alone, but I didn't really have an answer. He then went on to ask about other things. If you ask me, someone who asks that many personal questions is too nosy for their own good. But if he invites me again, chances are I'd still go.
Tholindis. That's the same name Rayrir mentioned.
Crane imports keep falling. If things don't pick up, we'll soon be back to meat and mushrooms only.
Oh.
Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of that new type of mushroom everyone's been into lately. Didn't it start out as a lab-grown variety? I heard it's even mildly corrosive. Seriously, why would you even eat something like that?
Hey, wait a minute. Is this mushroom thing a reference to that Varesa quest? Surely not, right?
I don't care if it's an impressive feat of alchemy. That just isn't the kind of thing I like to eat.
Varesa quest में जो mushroom था उसी का बात कर रहा है क्या ये?
Grain has to be imported, and they're eating a diet of mostly meat and mushrooms. Could it be because Conria is underground, so it doesn't get much sunlight?
Oh, ऐसा.
That would explain why they use so much stone in their buildings. They even use alchemically modified strains for food. Seems like the people of Conria don't have many options when it comes to dining.
I've just about saved up enough now. Time to buy it and keep it somewhere safe.
Making a big purchase. I wonder what it is. He really is a professional. No wonder he's so good at covering his tracks. Despite what he's become, it seems like he's retained certain habits, at least in this regard. Did Rayrir rip it out himself?
Oh.
Before I met you, I was convinced that my heart was nothing more than a stagnant pool. The burial place of a fallen moon. A withered, windless grove where the waters rested forever unrippled.
Wait a fucking minute, bro. क्या बोला? The burial place of a fallen moon.
It was you who helped me see that my heart hadn't entirely withered away. That it could still beat to the rhythm of love.
This is just trivial sentimentality from the looks of it. Why would he go to the trouble of hiding that? The burial place of a fallen moon.
Rayrir, over here.
Danesley, bhai.
Dane! Oh, and, Vedelson here? What a surprise to see you here, sir.
Hello there, Rayrir. You need not address me so formally outside of court.
He doesn't get that much free time, so I invited him over for a drink. Even the court prophet deserves a break every now and then, right?
Verdofnil the visionary, वो भी एक सिनर है. Damn, क्या लग रहा है? हाइजन लग रहा है भाई. वेरदॉफलिल जो है ना, वो वी है, वो विजनरी है, वो एक सिनर है, रेरिर के जैसा. और जो वेरदॉफलिल है जैसे रेरिर ब्लास्फेमी अगेंस्ट डेथ है, तो वेरडॉर्फनिल जो है वो तुम्हारा ब्लास्फेमी अगेंस्ट टाइम है शायद, श्योर नहीं हम।
Well, I'm flattered.
So, what are we discussing today?
Hey, don't look at me. As far as I see it, we don't need an excuse to have a few drinks.
Come on, don't give us that. Didn't you say you were about to pop the big question?
Propose करने वाला था क्या?
Who'd have thought the great Twilight Sword was an even greater gossip?
I just didn't expect you to be the first one to settle down and get married, that's all.
Yeah. If you told me that a few years ago, I wouldn't have believed you either.
So, are you planning to come clean about your job then? I'm guessing you still haven't told her.
Sure, I'll have to tell her at some point. But I'll need to pick the right time and place. To be honest, I have no idea how she'll take it.
Come on, stop being such a pessimist. For all you know, she could be thrilled. I bet she'll be much more impressed by your actual job than the one she thinks you're doing now. A member of the King's Guard.
Ooh.
Quite the cover story. Does the king himself even know?
Of course he does. Anyway, enough about me. How have you been?
Me? Same old, same old. Nothing much to... Huh?
जो स्टेटमेंट बोला ना अभी ये किंग्स गार्ड का मेंबर, वो बेसिकली कवर स्टोरी है। इसका मेन रोल कुछ और है जो कि रिवील नहीं हुआ अभी तक।
What's up, Fed?
It's nothing.
Vedifulnir, Dingslif's elder brother. Renowned throughout the court of Conria as the Visionary, and said to possess a wisdom far beyond the reach of any ordinary man. And yet, despite the gulf between us, he seems to have something to say about me. Does he even know me? Does he see me as a friend of his brother, or just another of the Vinster King's blades? Why did he react so strongly? Was it really to do with what we were talking about?
Brown, curly hair and brooding blue eyes. So this is what Rare looked like back in the day. Perfectly normal. No different from anyone else. As frightening as this monster is in the present, there's something even more unsettling about seeing the human he used to be.
डैम, रेरिर की बंदी तो भाई।
Philippus? You're back early.
Our equipment's being serviced today, so I got off earlier than usual. How's your day been? Aw, why the long face? Is something the matter? Has your boss been giving you a hard time again?
Went for a drink with Dane and the others after work.
Isn't that a good thing?
Vedifulnir showed up today, too. You know, Dainsliff's older brother.
Ah, Mr. Vedifulnir. Yes, I've heard of him. They say that everything he says ends up coming true.
He overheard Dainsliff mention that I'd recently proposed, and seemed to have an issue with it. But when I asked what it was, he kept it to himself.
So, you're worried? You can be such a child sometimes, Revier. We're nobodies. Why would the visionary be concerned about us?
What I missed, अभी हम लोग रेरिर का पास्ट देख रहे हैं. रेरिर तुम्हारा जो खानरिया में था और थोलिंडिस जो चलाते रहता था हमेशा. थोलिंडिस बेसिकली ये उसका फियांसे थी. थोलिंडिस यही है.
I'm sure someone in his position has much bigger fish to fry.
She is his girl, yeah.
Maybe you're right.
You worry too much, Rerir. We've been together for ages now, and everything's been going so well, has it not? You've even proposed to me.
So, you do remember. Tell me then. What's your answer?
Like I said, I need some time to decide. You can't just rush into things like this. We may be nobodies in the grand scheme of things, but if we want things to work out, we've still got to plan ahead.
All right. Take your time. Just don't keep me waiting forever.
भाई बताओ, रेरी जैसा बंदा को नहीं मिल रहा. Bro, who is this shorty? You sure you want to know?
Nobodies. Sounds about right. In the eyes of people like Bettelfnir and Dainsleif, what do we matter? Can someone whose gaze is so fixed on a far
Looks like
future
someone
even
from
see the present
SSR.
clearly?
Yeah, they upgraded the NPC model.
Besides, the dynasty's fate rests with the king and his inner circle. Whatever I do, it won't make much difference. Meanwhile, every idea they come up with and every decision they make, it affects everything. These days, the king is lost in his research, and the purge of the Crimson Moon bloodline grows ever more intense.
Damn, what the hell, bro? The purge of the Crimson Moon bloodline. They are trying to kill the descendants of the Crimson Moon. I mean, that at least the Winster King of Khanria tried to do that, I think. Oh, I think I may be missing a few context. The king is lost in his research, okay? The king is lost, and the purge of the Arle line of, yeah.
The opposition tried to speak out, but nothing came of it. And I'm under no illusions as to why. Because we eliminated them and got rid of their bodies.
Ooh, I see. So it was the king. It was the king who issued the purge of the Crimson Moon bloodline, and he is basically the knight who carried on.
A man can have 1,000 reasons to carry a sword, but there are few good excuses to use it. Yet the king has never even considered a gentler approach, and he never will. What becomes of someone who kills on another's behalf? Can he ever find true peace? Thalandis, It's nothing. You were right. Fate has never smiled upon nobodies like us. But by the same token, it's unlikely to bear a grudge against us either. There's no reason we can't keep living happily together, cherishing the simple joys of each day as they come.
See? You just need to stay positive, Revere. I can feel your warmth, your breath. You're right there, right by my side.
Damn.
Just seeing you makes me happy in a way I can't explain. And that's something that no one could ever take away from me. So smile, my love. Let go of that frown.
You're right, Thalandis. I've just been overthinking things.
That's better. Getting caught up about things like this will only ruin our evening. Speaking of which, all set for the ball tonight? I need to go get ready.
You go ahead. I just have a few things to take care of, then I'll come join you.
Even busier than the big shots, huh? Fine, I'll go get started. But don't be late. If you keep me waiting too long, I won't be a happy bunny.
Damn.
Relax. I'll be there. Seriously, though, you drive a hard bargain. You really gonna leave my proposal hanging and still expect me to take you to the ball?
बात तो सही बोला भाई. रेरीर भाई सत्य लौंडा निकला. सिंप नहीं निकला. बोल दिया सीधे सीधे मुंह पे.
Well, that goes without saying. I already told everyone I'd be coming with a dance partner. Besides, they're two completely different things. Let's take it one thing at a time, all right?
All right. White outfit it is.
It seems like Rere was deliberately hiding his ties to the intelligence services by giving the impression that he was just an ordinary member of the Finster King's Guard. He clearly doesn't want his would-be fiancée to know about his other life. Then again, that's hardly surprising. People in the intelligence
Hello gaming show
trade
भाई. This
really
Archon
do.
goes Astro Cinema. Yeah, let's see. I haven't done it complete yet. So far I'm liking what's happening.
Who'd have thought we were in the same line of work? Let's dig a little deeper.
Leave the hut, okay? स्टार्टिंग से ही है ठीक है. हाँ, शुरू से ही हमको मजा आया भाई. पूरा इन्वेस्टेड है शुरू से हम.
Our last operation was a resounding success.
Thor
And all
kill?
thanks to
अरे
you,
भाई विलन
great
का
hero
आगे Thor kill ले गया.
Solari. In total, we apprehended 32 dregs of the Crimson Moon and 67 accomplices.
Oh.
After all these years since the dynasty's fall, so many of them still linger on.
Indeed, cannot be denied. Yet it was destiny that the Crimson Moon should be overcome by the eclipse, and that His Majesty, the all-seeing Finster King, now guides our nation on the path to prosperity.
It was destiny that the Crimson Moon should be overcome by the eclipse. Bro, please don't hint about the story or anything, please. There are people who haven't done the quest, and I'm also among one of them. Let's just see what's happening. Indeed, it cannot be denied. Yet it was destiny, and the Crimson Moon should be overcome by the eclipse and His Majesty. The all-seeing Finster King now guides our nation onto the path of prosperity. डेस्टिनी बोल रहा मतलब बेसिकली कोई फोर्सी किया उसको. Eclipse.
Conria has no further need for a dead moon. But alas, there will always be those who refuse to see the truth, choosing instead to romanticize the past.
No.
That's not entirely true. Much about the Crimson Moon era was worthy of remembrance. And that's exactly why they keep trying to see it restored. Many of its secrets remain unsolved to this day. As it happens, that's precisely the field of study my partner is devoted to.
You still haven't told her what you really do for a living.
would I even start? How do you tell someone that you're one of the king's hand-picked executioners? That your hands are steeped in blood?
You didn't choose this life, any more than I did. Orphans like us don't get a say.
But I'll sure as heck be the one to pay for it. Speaking of which, we need to be more rigorous in the way we identify direct descendants of the Crimson Moon. Someone, it seems, has strong opinions about my future plans. Most likely my marriage in particular. I have a feeling that we may soon become targets of the Crimson Moon's retribution.
Your concerns are not unfounded. They've taken out many of our colleagues these past few years, and for that very reason. These are no helpless lambs we're leading to the slaughter. They're wolves in sheep's clothing. Take care, Rehir of Solnari. I look forward to toasting you at your wedding.
Thanks, Thorkel. You look after yourself, too. Thelindis, I never wanted to keep this from you. You're the last person I would ever want to lie to. But that's exactly why I can't tell you everything. There are things you shouldn't know. Things you cannot know. The Moonlit Dynasties are a thing of the past. Yet even now, with the sun shining high in the sky, there are those who would call forth a dead moon's ghost. Could that be why Vedalfnir held back? Or was it because of some court secret he's not at liberty to share? I have to get a clear answer from him. No matter what happens, I will protect Thelindis.
Rerir seems to be very concerned by Vedalfnir's reaction. Vedalfnir and Dainsleif, the Visionary and Twilight Sword. So that's what they were really like. I've investigated this whole area now. There doesn't seem to be any other memories here. Should I try somewhere else? Wait a second. What's this black smoke?
So, he's late after all. Just you wait, Rerir. You're in for it. Big time.
Are you waiting for someone, man? Could I tempt you into buying some flowers?
Oh, sure. Pick me out a pretty bunch if you would.
Thank you. But I'm afraid none of them are as pretty as you.
Damn.
For someone so young, you sure have a way with words, don't you?
I'm only telling the truth. Look me in the eyes.
Oh, वारले चीरो जैसा eyes है.
May we have a word in private?
Who are you? And what do you want?
It doesn't matter who I am. Too many of our kind have fallen lately, so I decided to take the risk of reaching out. Not long ago, the Rehir of Solnari led an assault on one of our strongholds. We suffered many casualties,
and many who came to our aid lost their lives as well.
Sorry, I don't know why you're telling me this. And I don't want to get involved.
Wait, hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at his face and learned his true identity. His name is Rerir, and he claims to be one of the King's guards.
What did you say?
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal executioner. But surely, you must have caught a whiff of the blood on his hands.
Why are you telling me all of this now?
ये तो बेसिकली पता चल गया थोड़ी देर पहले कि किंग का एग्जीक्यूशनर था वो, और क्रिम्सन मून का जो ब्लड लाइन था उसको मारने का जिम्मेदारी उसको दिया था। ये इसका आंख वैसा ही है जैसा आर्ले का है, मतलब आर्ले भी बेसिकली क्रिम्सन मून ब्लड लाइन से ही है।
Simple. It's because...
How strange. Rerir was nowhere to be seen in that memory. It clearly belonged to the Lindis.
Yeah.
Rerir couldn't possibly know what happened if he wasn't even there. Why would her memories appear in his fragment? The ceremony won't last much longer. I think it's time to call it a day.
So that was your doing? Did you just pull us inside Rerir's fragment to spy directly on his memories?
Any more questions and I'll have to start charging.
I had no idea you could do that, boss! Seriously, that was amazing! We're not worthy. We're not worthy! I gotta admit though, I'm itching to see what happens next. Feels like we barely scratched the surface.
I'm just as curious as you are. But the ceremony only allows for limited time inside. That's all we can see for now. Luckily, we managed to learn quite a lot.
So far, so good. I just hope the others are doing okay too. Especially the group with the Traveler. Their mission is a risky one. Let's hope it's all going smoothly.
If you're worried about them, go see how they're doing.
क्या हुआ? अरे यार वो मूड खराब कर दिया, पता है मेरा। आ जाता है लोग स्टोरी करके हिंट देने के लिए, ये करने के लिए, बहुत ज़्यादा मूड खराब होता है मेरा उस समय। मन करता है मेंबर्स ओनली चैट रख दें, लेकिन फिर जो लोग जेन्युइनली देखता है स्टोरी वगैरह बात करने के लिए, वो लोग फिर दिक्कत होगा, तो हम वही कर देते हैं। लगता है हमको जब फिनाले आएगा ना ये पैच का, तो हमको करना होगा, क्योंकि फिर ऐसे ही आ जाएगा कोई ना कोई और होशियार बन के कुछ ना कुछ हिंट दे देगा और चल जाएगा। हमको करना होगा वही।
If I know boss, she's gonna need some time to write up all the details and make sure it's all coherent. I'll stay behind to lend a hand, but feel free to head back and meet up with the others.
For nearly 2 days now. These things just won't quit. They might not have seen us yet, but with them constantly sweeping the area, our way out is completely blocked. Oh, that's never gonna work. One little If they spot us, they'll run straight back to Rare. And once he knows we're here, it won't be long before he's breathing down our necks again. Oh, guess you're right. All right, time to zip it.
Stealth mode.
Quick, hide! We almost got spotted. Phew, that was a close call. Watch out! He's coming this way! Keep going. We're nearly there. This is the final hurdle. Oh, there's no end to these things.
Fire.
Ooh. Arlecchino.
Fire! Wait, what's that smell? Oh no, there's a fire!
Damn.
Sandrone was right. You look weak, Columbina. The old you would never have let such lowly creatures bar your way. Word has it that you did something for the Tsaritsa, and that's why you've lost most of your power. Freedom comes at a heavy price, doesn't it?
It's Arlecchino! You came!
Hello again, Columbina. And greetings, guests of the House of the Hearth.
It's been a while, Arlecchino.
Stupid right here of stupid Solnari. Ugh, whatever. I've got all the data I need. Next time we meet, you're finished.
और इसका मशीन बच गया था.
He sure doesn't pull his punches.
Excuse me, do you need a hand?
You can do me a favor by staying out of my way. Can't you see I'm busy? Wait a minute. I recognize that voice.
Hello, Miss Sandrone. Father sent us over to help.
Huh. How considerate of her. Hey, Fremine, get over here and help me fix this. Lenny, you do your thing. Just keep your sister away from my machines. Nearly every machine that cat girl touches ends up going haywire. Go put her on cleaning duty or something.
Then let's start downstairs. Fremine, we'll leave this place to you. You've got it.
Wait a second. Pretty sure there's still some tea in the cupboard. If you want some, you'll have to make it yourselves.
Damn. Silvery Hospital. अरे एक्स्ट्रा प्रीमोज है क्या आर्कम क्वेस्ट करने पे? पता नहीं, आर्कम क्वेस्ट का मेन्यू में ही होगा शायद, जो तुम्हारा मेन्यू में रहता है ना गेम का, उसी पे। Return to the secret base and discuss your next steps. यही है, देखो यहाँ से तुमको मिलेगा। है तो सही।
It's a relief to see you all made it back in one piece.
Huh? Feels like there's quite a few people missing. Where's Flint's and the others? And what about Nefer?
एंड वायलेट एवरगार्डन का नाम सुने हो? हाँ सुना है, थोड़ा बहुत देखे भी थे, फिर ड्रॉप कर दिया। वो वही थी ना, एक नाइट टाइप का थी या फिर कुछ वॉरियर टाइप का थी, जिसको लाइक रिहैबिलिटेशन के लिए एक डॉक्टर के पास भेज दिया था आफ्टर वॉर इन टाइम्स ऑफ पीस।
I returned ahead of them. Flint is helping IQOO and Nefer to set up the decoys and buy some time.
तो कोई और है क्या?
As
तुम
for
नहीं
Miss Nefer,
Boss is still wrapping things up on her end. She sent us back to fill you all in on the top secret intel we've been gathering.
हमको पता है वो कुछ लाइक कुछ ये थी, लाइक कुछ बैटल सोल्जर टाइप का ट्रेंड पर्सन थी वो।
I see. Then let's get right into it. But first, who do we have here? You brought someone else in to help?
Greetings. I was invited here to help as a longtime Tea Party companion of Columbina's. You may call me Arlecchino.
Surely it can't be.
Those eyes. Oh, where have I seen them before? Wait, of course. In those memories we just saw.
The only Arlecchino I know is the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers. So either you share a pretty uncommon name, or you are more than just a Tea Party buddy.
You are well informed, Grandmaster. A man from Mondstadt living all the way out here in Nodcry, and yet the people and affairs of Snezhnaya seem to hold a special place in your heart.
Oh, the feeling's mutual. Sounds like you know all about who I am, too.
A Fatui Harbinger.
The atmosphere in here just got really tense. Guess we can't just start trusting Fatui Harbingers, even at a time like this.
I must admit, though, I'm a little curious. Seeing as the Moon Goddess no longer belongs to the Fatui, what makes you so willing to put your neck on the line here?
Nor does Nodcry belong to Mondstadt, Mr. Varka. Yet still, you're fighting for it all the same. Things don't always have to have a tangible payoff. Sometimes, stopping things from spiraling out of control is a higher priority than chasing the spoils of victory.
बात तो सही बोली।
Of course, I can't say there's nothing in it for me at all. But that's between Columbina and myself.
Forgive me. I don't mean to doubt you. It's just that the Fatui really have been the source of many of our troubles. We have our own way of doing things here in Notcry. But ever since they arrived, the Fatui have treated us with nothing but hostility.
Arle mogging him, true bro.
I know there's been a lot of bad blood between us in the past. I've done my utmost to avoid friction whenever I could. But sometimes fundamental conflicts of interest simply can't be settled amicably. That's why I'm here solely in a personal capacity. This has nothing to do with the Fatui. As a gesture of good faith, I'll be frank. I can help Columbina track down the iridescent moon's marrow, which will help her restore more of her power. Anyway, what else is on the agenda? Let's begin.
She says she'll be frank, then completely skips over the details. Looks like she doesn't want to give away too many secrets after all.
He thinks he's daddy but doesn't know the real papa is a true wife.
But she clearly wants to change the subject. It'd be awkward if I tried to bring it up again now. I guess we'll just have to go along with it. She's the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers after all. One look and you can tell she's not someone you'd want to mess with.
Well, since Miss Arlecchino sounds confident in her ability to handle that, we'll proceed to the next topic. Yehuda, time to share that top secret intel.
Yeah.
All right, listen up everyone. First, we now know that Rerir was originally a Conrian secret agent whose primary mission was to hunt down and assassinate the so-called Dregs of the Crimson Moon.
The Dregs of the Crimson Moon?
Mm-hmm. In the memories, there was a lot of talk about the Crimson Moon and Eclipse, and a whole bunch of other stuff from the time of Conria.
To my knowledge, those were the names of two different Conrian dynasties.
Oh, I see. किया था.
Long, long ago, it is said that the people of Conria worshipped the Crimson Moon, drawing a mysterious power from its reflection. But one day, IQOO saw the Crimson Moon eclipsed, hence the name of the new dynasty that replaced it, and how it became the new emblem of Conria.
Eclipsed.
Still, long after the Crimson Moon dynasty had fallen, the last ruler of the Eclipse dynasty, the Vinster King, still coveted the secrets it left behind.
Acha.
So, he sent the Rehir of Solnari to secretly hunt down the Crimson Moon's few remaining followers. In those days, Rerir showed no signs of madness. In fact, he was as normal as any other person. Oh, and he had a fiancé, or at least a would-be fiancé, called Tholindis. What's the matter?
Faithfully, Granddaughter. Tholindis.
Yeah.
Interesting. Anything else? What about this would-be fiancé of his? Do we know anything about her?
Well, she was a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum, but it felt like she was hiding some kind of secret.
Oh, and one more thing. For some reason, Rerir's fragment also contains some of Tholindis' memories, though only a very small portion.
Well, no shortage of potential leads, I'll give you that. In any case, it sounds like we can conclude that while Tholindis was still around, Rerir appeared to be lucid and quite normal. Tholindis, it seems, must have been the one thing in this world that he couldn't let go of. Tell me though, Were these pure-blood Conorians we're talking about here?
Why do you need to know that? Hold on. If she was a pure blood Conorian,
सही बोले भाई बहुत लंबा.
oh yeah, just like how it was with the captain.
If we could somehow find her, do you think there's any chance Rerir might regain some of his sanity?
It's possible, but it would take a miracle. We can't pin all our hopes on that. That merchant who Nefer knows, Dory Sangama Bay. Maybe we could hire her to look into it.
हाँ ये playable. क्या पता change करे model थोड़ा सा.
All right then. Let's keep working in our separate teams.
अरे same ही height तो है. बस थोड़ा seeing तक पहुँच रहा.
Traveler, Paimon, Kutar, and Miss Arlecchino will go look for the iridescent moon's marrow. As for the others...
On the way over here, I noticed that the wild hunt monsters had grown even more frenzied in their search for Kutar. At this rate, the people living here will be in grave danger too. So I'm thinking of gathering together some of our followers to go wipe them out.
I'll head back to the curatorium and meet up with the boss.
Feels good knowing we've all got something to be getting on with. Given that the Wild Hunt has been a lot more active lately, the Lightkeepers have likely begun their own operations too. If that is the case, someone will need to pass the news on to Flint's. I'll hold the fort for now, then discuss our next move with Flint's, Aino, and Nefer when they get back.
all right then.
Well, the clock's ticking. If that's everything, we'll be on our way.
We'd better get moving too. We'll try to buy you as much time as we can.
साला पूरा स्क्रीन ही छेक लेगा मोबाइल का अगर प्लेबल हुआ तो. नहीं भाई उतना नहीं है भाई.
Relax. Just do your thing. Now, I decided to call in some backup since things are getting so hairy. Our reinforcements should be here any minute now. Stay safe, everyone. Dismissed.
Flynn's.
We're back. Did we get here a little early? Or a little late?
A tad late. The others have already set off. To summarize, our resident moon goddess has found us a new ally, and Boss Nefer has uncovered some promising info. Everything going smoothly on your end?
Not great. I don't know how long we can stall them for. The decoys are getting taken out way faster than we imagined. I'm gonna make some more later, but I need a timeout first. I'm so tired right now. Oh, right! Nefer, could you fill in Uncle Varga on what we just discussed with Flint's?
Sure. Uncle Varka, you previously told us about how when you went to investigate a source of the Wild Hunt in Amspartnir, you discovered that it was just a diversion. But according to Flint's intel, several outbreaks of the Wild Hunt had already occurred in Nodcry in the period leading up to that. That was before Rerir had regained his body, when he was far from regaining his full strength. In other words, in theory at least, he still lacked the means to act in two places at once.
मतलब बेसिकली दो क्रिएचर है क्या भाई वाइल्ड हंट में?
Flint's. With everything that's been happening, the Lightkeepers across Nodcry are rallying to fight back against the Wild Hunt. They're gonna need your help. I know, I'm sure you're capable of coming up with something far more effective than decoys. But for now, we should stay here and get some rest. And Nefer and I will head back over to Amsfartnir to see if there's anything I missed.
I told you Uncle Varka would say that, didn't I? A deal's a deal. Not a word about my snack intake for the next week.
Database updated. Reliability of Aino's predictions increased.
What does that mean?
They were betting on how you'd respond after hearing their intel.
It's the obvious choice, isn't it? That's hardly worth betting on.
We already decided that Nefer should go investigate the situation over at Amsfartnir on her own. You might as well stay here and keep watch.
Bro got read like a book.
Someone needs to hang back and oversee our strategy meetings. And besides, you still haven't fully recovered from ambushing Rerir.
So I've ended up with the easiest assignment. Well, I appreciate it, everyone. See you when you get back.
ये हार्ले किनो का चाय पीने वाला नीचे स्टिकर खतरनाक है क्या?
Here, this will serve as a good spot to cross over.
Crossover?
Arlecchino, hold on a second. Since you brought us all this way, would you mind telling us what you got planned? We still haven't got the slightest idea what's going on here. And if even Columbina doesn't know where the iridescent moon's marrow is, how do you?
Simple. Because I am an inheritor of the royal bloodline of the Crimson Moon. And one of the last surviving embers of the Two Worlds Flames.
ये पहली बार नाम सुना है, Two Worlds Flames.
Huh? Are you serious? Isn't you're a descendant of that Crimson Moon dynasty we were just talking about? The one from ancient Conria?
Your surprise is understandable. I was also taken aback when I first learned of it. But the more I thought about it, the more I realized the signs had been there all along. When I was young, I discovered I could wield a very special kind of fire. It coursed like blood through my veins and smoldered away inside my nerves. What's more, whenever I experienced strong bursts of emotion or drew too deeply on this power, it was like some kind of presence within the fire would begin to gnaw away at me.
Yeah.
Consuming me from the inside out.
Whenever I drew too deeply on this power, it was like some kind of presence within the fire would begin to gnaw away at me, consuming me from the inside out.
Exactly. That is why my hands are like this too. At first I saw it only as a curse, but once I became a harbinger, the jester apprised me of the truth.
क्या बताया?
Together with my own investigations over the past few years, there are several things that I have gradually come to understand. For instance, take the so-called Crimson Moon. In truth, it is nothing more than the shattered remnants of the iridescent moon, fused with the abyss to prolong its lifespan.
Oh, basically iridescent moon जो टूट गया था, वो abyss के साथ mix होकर के crimson moon बन गया. Oh.
Since this blood flame was bestowed upon me by the Crimson Moon, it is a fusion of the iridescent moon's former power and the corruption of the abyss.
यही है blood flame.
You all understand the nature of the abyss well enough. I draw upon its power, and in return, it hungers for my soul. This strange blackness is the mark of corruption it has left behind.
If I recall correctly, you once told me that if the corruption ever made it to your heart, you'd become a completely different person.
Yes, and that's the reason I'm always careful not to push my power too far. It's essentially a never-ending tug of war.
Oh, sounds intense.
Anyway, the rest of my story can wait. Is there anything else about the Crimson Moon or the Iridescent Moon that you're unclear about?
Paimon has a question. So, the Crimson Moon that the Karians used to worship was actually the Iridescent Moon, right? Which was one of the three Moon Sisters. Does that mean that The Karians were to the Crimson Moon as the Frost Moon Scions are to the Frost Moon?
So much of that history has been lost. We have no way of knowing exactly what they were like. But I would suspect that the Conrians weren't as devout in their moon worship as it might appear. The iridescent moon's remains simply served as their link to the Abyss.
No.
Later on, perhaps someone discovered a way to make direct contact with the Abyss. Or maybe there was some kind of ideological divide. Either way, a dissenting faction staged a coup and drove out the royal heirs of the Crimson Moon dynasty. Still, even with the dark sun looming high overhead, the Crimson Moon's glow never truly faded. If you want living proof, it's standing right before you.
The first time we met, I sensed something familiar in your presence. When I looked at you, I felt I could see that mysterious red moon in the corner of my eye. In your flames, I saw its broken image, surrounded by a strange black aura.
Well, I appreciate that you kept it to yourself. Much about the Crimson Moon is still a mystery, and I'd prefer not to end up as the object of an insane research project. Anyway, time is against us here, so if there's any other questions, they'll have to wait. I just want to make sure I've got one thing straight. In her letters, Sandrone mentioned that since you are unable to contain the iridescent moon's marrow yourself, you intend to leave it in my custody, correct?
That's right. For now, it's the only way I can pay you back for your help. The iridescent moon is already part of who you are. So with its marrow in your possession, you'll be even more powerful than before.
Deal. Then let's get started.
God damn, bro.
Get what started? What does this place have to do with the Crimson Moon?
When I first became a Harbinger, the Jester gave me a book called Paranhari, also known as Leobranto Inamorato. You should be able to buy a copy next time you're in Fontaine. It's a love story set in the Crimson Moon era, but setting aside the tangled romances of its characters, it also records a few interesting details. In the Crimson Moon era, or so the story goes, there was an orphanage that received children from beyond the bounds of this world, and subjected them to a peculiar induction ceremony.
क्या बोल दिया भाई? In the Crimson Moon era, so there was an orphanage that received children from beyond the bounds of this world and subjected them to. Okay, so okay, Mubarak bhai, thanks for joining. Good night. Basically, world के बाहर से.
Beyond the bounds of this world? For real? And what kind of induction ceremony?
The Crimson Moon sages looked beyond this world for beings with powers that surpassed the gods. But fearing they might lose control, they subjected these children to a process of refinement. They made these children crawl up a fireplace and kept asking them, "Have you died? Did you see it?" Until they finally admitted to having died and seen a crimson moon. The adults embraced the children who passed the ritual, telling them, "Within the fireplace, you have traversed the flames between two worlds. Here and now, you are born anew." The book leaves much unsaid, but I suspect that this was their way of branding the children they had enrolled, leaving an indelible mark upon them so that they would forever live in the Crimson Moon's light.
That explains why I can't sense the Crimson Moon's marrow in this world. It makes sense that it would be sealed in a special space that can only be accessed temporarily through some kind of ritual.
Do you see a chimney anywhere? Oh, are we supposed to build it ourselves? Okay, fine. Paimon will go find some bricks.
That won't be necessary. The fireplace is purely symbolic. The key to the ritual is crossing the flames between two worlds. In other words, the flames that burn within me. Those burned away by such flames leave behind a kind of ghostly afterimage in the world. In the days of Conria, people believed they could be used to bridge the gap between the two worlds of life and death. In short, I can open a passage to that space for you. That's the easy part. The catch is I'll need to stay on this side to keep the passage open. So I won't be able to come with you. Once you're inside, you'll have to find your own way. Very well. Then I'll open it up.
Traveler, spare me a little more moonlight if you would.
Battery
I
charge
may
करो.
need it. Thank you. I feel like I've recovered some of my strength now. It should be enough to move us across short distances and confront whatever dangers might await.
Mistress of the seven hues of ages past, great mother of the present, crimson-clad sovereign of the two realms, by fire severed, by fire renewed, I offer myself now and beseech your descent.
Holy shit, bro. What the hell? Mistress of the... Wait, why did it... Yeah.
One word of advice. As you're crossing over, no matter what voices you hear, do not answer.
Got it.
I sense a sinister gloom inside, but also the familiar light of the moon. I feel that I am about to meet an old friend who has changed beyond all recognition. All right, let's go.
भाई रहने दो आज के लिए. अरे यार अभी तो एक आके कुछ फालतू स्पॉइलर देके चल गया यार. अब कल तक छोड़ेंगे तो कल और आएगा कोई लोग. चार्ज भी तो नहीं है. अरे यार हम ख़त्म ही कर देंगे उसको. अभी तो एक आया था ऊपर में फालतू स्पॉइलर देके चल गया. क्या मिलता है लोग को मिल स्पॉइलर देके. क्वेस्ट कर लिया तो जाओ नहीं यार, आराम से चिल करो. स्पॉइलर देता है. अरे आया थे वो गेमिंग में सुबह
Right? Is that the abyss?
Done Archon quest? Nah, it's still going on.
What now?
देखो ना ऊपर में उसका चैट होगा, ऊपर हंस रहा था. उसका स्पॉइलर हम डिलीट कर दिए थे. कहीं से खराब लगता है इसको वाला?
What a tragic sight. Fragments of your broken body, seized by the abyss, and hung up aloft like mummified remains. Iridescent moon. Was this truly what you wished for?
Careful. There's something spooky about this place.
हम पहली बार किसी का इतना स्टोरी देखे गेंशिन में। भाई सोचो तुमको लाइक इंटरेस्ट आ रहा है और कोई तुमको स्टोरी का लाइक एक थोड़ा सा पार्ट बता दे जो कि लाइक अच्छा होता है अगर तुम स्टोरी में एक्सपीरियंस करते हो। मूड ख़राब हो जाता है भाई। अरे एक तो हमको देखो भाई, या तो मेंबर्स ओनली चैट कर देना है या फिर मॉड को रहना है स्ट्रीम पर। मॉड तो कोई रहता नहीं है स्ट्रीम पर, तो मेंबर्स ओनली चैट ही कर देंगे अगली बार से हम। एक्सपीरियंस ख़राब हो जाता है उससे।
Haimon's right behind you. Whatever you do, don't run up without her. By the way, Kalambina, didn't you tell us that the iridescent moon had shattered into pieces? The moon up there looks pretty cold, Paimon. How is that possible?
वो इसीलिए तो नहीं करते हैं भाई, इसलिए तो तुमको क्यों लगता है हम क्यों नहीं करते हैं? बस उसीलिए तो हम नहीं करते हैं वो चीज़, नहीं तो कर नहीं दिए होते हम।
Strike a pose! Fulfill our pact!
Just like I thought. It was only a facade.
Show no mercy! Fearless!
पिंग, हाँ वो गेम का भी इशू है भाई, ये पता है।
Off to the freezer! Shower me with praise! Fulfill our pact!
Yo bro, what's up?
Huh? Huh? For real? That's way too high.
नेफर दे दो, मेरे पास खुद नेफर नहीं है ब्रो.
No, I'm not sensing anything up there. It's coming from under the mountain.
Oh shit bro. रिफ्लेक्शन है बेसिकली. हमको मोड बना दिया क्या? हाँ. It's coming from under the mountain. रिफ्लेक्शन है क्या वो बेसिकली?
Let's see. Ah! There's some kind of weird shadow over the water. Wait, see that? Looks like a mechanism of some sort. Let's check it out.
हाँ थोड़ा सा लाइक जो मॉड लाइक बहुत दिन से चैनल में नहीं आता उन लोग को मॉड दे क्या करेंगे. उन लोग को लाइक रिमूव कर रहे हैं. कम से कम जो लाइक रहता है चैनल में उन लोग को रहेगा.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Looks like a device from the time of Kalia. Maybe people once came here to study the Crimson Moon's domain, and they left this behind. Oh, if we get activated, we might find some clues.
चल गया वो शायद.
Hey, look at that! Now that the mechanism's running, the shadow in the water looks different. You think these mechanisms might be the key to unlocking the secret? Let's try to find more of them!
Felindus, we'll leave the rest of the research in your hands. We'll be heading back now.
I hope this isn't ruining date night. Ugh. Mind your own business. Just leave me some snacks on the table.
बताओ सिर्फ नेफर मांगने ही आया था क्या?
Felindus? Is that Rere's girlfriend? How come we're hearing her voice here? Oh yeah. So, do You think?
Maybe that's why some of the things she said and did were preserved here.
Whenever I see this view, it takes me back to a poem from my childhood. Waning moon, oh lifeless damsel, weeping on the mountain crest, mourning still in wistful tone, her fragile soul now laid to rest. For me, of all people, to be here investigating the mysteries of the Crimson Moon space, is it a coincidence or something more?
Shower me with praise! Fulfill our pact!
Oh, looks like the Abyss has messed up this mechanism. We need to find a way to get it working again. Let's see if there are any other devices nearby.
Get to work!
बहुत गया था उसमें वाचिंग. Yeah.
I see. So the moon marrow, or rather the power of the three moons, is the key to unlocking. If it really does exist, then maybe this madness can finally be put to an end.
इतना वाचिंग तो अच्छा जरूर नहीं आता. Crazy watching, crazy. वेट, ये जगह इतना इजीली एक्सेसिबल क्यों है भाई? Oh wait, it's not all accessible, I see. सन कॉस्ट फैलेसी, ये क्वेस्ट बहुत बढ़िया है भाई.
With the Abyss inhibitors in place, I should be able to access the chamber with the moon marrow.
Okay.
Oh, Rerir, with every step you take, you're drifting further from what you truly desire. But you're not the root of the problem. Ever since that outsider set foot in Conria, the Vinster King has sunken deeper into madness.
Oh, outsider. Is she talking about our sister? Something. Twin.
If only I could get my hands on that outsider.
ये इसका थोड़ा सा सिनिस्टर टोन हो गया अब, इविल टाइप का.
Hey look! The moon's reflection is back to normal! Olympus's voice mentioned a chamber with the moon marrow. Do you think maybe it's hidden in the moon's reflection?
ड्रैगर इज प्लेइंग बिकॉज ऑफ दैट एक बार बोला था. नहीं, लेकिन ये वाला क्वेस्ट अच्छा है. आई एम नॉट टॉकिंग अबाउट प्रीवियस क्वेस्ट जो भी था. ये क्वेस्ट अच्छा है. ये क्वेस्ट में याप भी नहीं है फालतू. Olympus was mentioned a chamber with the moon marrow. Do you think maybe it's reaction in the moon's reflection?
It must be. For within it, I sense the fragile aura of a dying soul.
Then there's no time to lose! Let's go! Strike a pose! These things are so creepy! Looks like we'll have to destroy them if we want to get to the iridescent moon's marrow! Off to the freezer! That must be the iridescent moon's marrow! Oh,
फुरीना ड्यूटी हार गया तो डायरेक्ट डीएनए खेलूंगा. फक गेनशिट. ओके, डीएनए भी आ रहा 28 को.
A dash of frosting! Strike a pose! Show no mercy!
सुनने में तो आया एनिमेशन अच्छा नहीं है इसका.
Fearless. Goose on the loose! Off to the freezer!
hang in there! We're so close!
Fearless. Get to work!
We finally did it!
The iridescent moon's marrow. Still burning away like an undying
ये ट्रैवलर
flame.
तो ये इसको प्यूरिफाई
Yet
कर
not
सकता है ना.
contaminated by the
एबिस को वो
abyss.
एब्जॉर्ब कर सकता है.
It has taken. If we can purify the abyssal power
Wait.
within, we should be able to obtain its untainted essence.
वैक्यूम क्लीनर है भाई. स्लाइड्स जो है एनिमेशन लॉल भाई. हाउ द माइटी हैव फॉलन ऑफ.
It's so cold. Is it you? Are you here?
Iridescent moon.
Huh? Are you talking to us?
At long last, I can see you once more. Our fates have crossed, and I am finally free. I'm sorry, I lied to you. Even knowing what was to come, I still couldn't let go of the fear in my heart. As death drew near, the moment the moon shattered, my body began to split apart piece by piece. Like I was being cut into pieces by 1,000 blunt blades. My thoughts scattered as the cold crept in. But I could not bear to fade away like that. Tell me, what was it that brought you to us all that time ago? If only I had possessed your courage, then I might have been spared this torment more painful than death. You look so puzzled. That's how I felt too when I first saw you. But trust me when I say that everything happens for a reason.
ये किसी और से बात कर रही थी, उसका ये है हाइपो।
What was that all about? Was that the goddess of the iridescent moon? It sounded like she was speaking to a long-lost friend. But none of us have ever met her before, right?
Perhaps. She took me for the goddess of the frost moon she once knew.
तो हाइपो क्यों बोली भाई? फ्रॉस्ट मून तो कुछ और नाम था ना। एक था आर्या, एक था सोनेट, एक था कैनन।
For a fading soul like hers, our auras must be too similar to tell apart.
You are still doing the quest alone? Still doing? It's a big quest, bro. I am Amrit. Oh, welcome, bro. Welcome to the stream. Welcome back.
But anyway, we've got the iridescent moon's marrow now. That should help you regain your strength, right? Alright. Time to leave this place and meet back up with Arlecchino. Let's go!
Yeah. Cutscene.
Dad, this place looks different than when we came in.
Waning moon, oh lifeless damsel.
Hurry! The place is collapsing!
It wants to trap us here.
Who's it? The Abyss?
Now we've taken the moon marrow. All that's left here is a dark will. It will show us no mercy.
कर ले भाई और आसान 2 सेकंड के लिए
The crimson moons, my marrow, my heart.
ओ भाई
Finally! Huh? Oh no! The exit's blocked! They're back! Now what do we do?
This is where you fall.
Oh my god.
Witness my rise. What are you waiting for?
Papa came for me, yeah. Papa. Zeron bro, लोगों कुछ ज़्यादा नहीं हो गया. Well, with games like DNA, WoW and Ark Knight, I get that, but Genshin has something that I seriously need to see in other games. I think he's talking about One Punch Man animation, bro. I think you missed the context. He's not talking about Genshin animation. He's talking about One Punch Man animation.
You, Arlecchino? Did you save us? Wait, your hands! They're...
Oh, this? Don't worry. It's a small price to pay. The Abyss wanted to trap you inside, and I defied its will by bringing you out. No wonder it's a little angry. No. I have paid the price, albeit a small one, and it cannot be undone.
One Punch Man.
My hands have already fused with the Abyss. Purification would simply destroy whatever's left of them.
Oh, I see, yeah. अगर हाथ को purify करेंगे तो हाथ भी चल जाएगा इसका. क्योंकि fuse हो गया.
But surely... Oh, we're so sorry, Arlecchino. Paimon can't believe you'd make a sacrifice like this for us.
I think I've heard about it. Used to watch anime 2 years ago. Yeah, it's pretty popular anime. I think it's very popular. And people had high expectations of the latest season, but they kind of lagged in the animation. That's why I was saying that.
As much as I'd like to call it a favor, the truth is I was simply holding up my end of the deal.
अब इसको दे देगा भाई.
Columbina.
Yes, you did your part. And as promised, I will leave the iridescent moon's marrow in your care. From this day forth, may the two worlds' flames burn ever more brightly.
I'll take that as a blessing.
I mean
Columbina, give me your hand. Accept this moonlight I offer in return. Feeling stronger?
Hey, Columbina, are you okay?
I'm fine. Our powers are a little at odds, that's all.
One Punch Man previous seasons were pretty OP, bro. That's why people had a lot of expectation, because even in the manga, the current seasons manga is like very top tier art, so they expected the animation to deliver, but they didn't. That's why people are angry.
By the Frost Moon's authority alone, wielding the power of the other moons was always going to be a stretch. Still, I think it's fair to say that your strength has returned, at least to the level it was at as Third Harbinger.
Oh.
It's still not enough. There's no way I can hope to challenge Rayrir like this. Just one more ray of moonlight, if you would. It's okay. I can take it.
Why is she asking for moonlight like a drug addict, bro? One more drug. One more shot. Archon quest must na. Yes sir. My brother is good. Okay bro, thanks for joining. Have a nice good night, I guess.
How about now? Fighting fit?
At the very least, I won't have to stay hidden like before. I want to see him gone from Not Cry. The Rayrir of Solnari and his wild hunt must be sent back where they belong.
Well, it's good to have something to aim for. You certainly seem more alive now than you did earlier.
Yep.
When I first met you, you didn't strike me as a ray of moonlight. More like a wisp of fog drifting in from who knows where, ready to scatter at the first sign of a breeze. But now, you're full of vitality. Just like the Frost Moon, once the brightest of them all. May you keep shining, Columbina.
Thank you. Look after yourself too, Arlecchino. I know you have plans of your own, and that's why you're always seeking to grow stronger. But whatever you're after, don't let the Abyss take a hold of you. I do not wish to see you go down the same path as Rarier.
I appreciate the concern, Columbina. Although perhaps it's time you took a new name.
A new name?
Kutar, the Moon Maiden, Columbina. They're nothing more than code names. They describe who she is and the roles she's played, but they're not her real name. We often use code names in the House of the Hearth, too. But it's knowing your real name that keeps you grounded. Up till now, you've been living a wandering life, so you've probably never really cared. All I'll say is this. Once you've defeated Rarier, give it some thought. All right, that's it from me. I'll get you back safely first, then go meet up with Sandrone.
You're the best!
I appreciate the gesture. It speaks to your good character. Anyway, let's get going. There are more urgent things to do right now than trade compliments.
Oh, Act 3 हो गया भाई इतना देर में Act 3 हुआ God damn bro
It was a close call, but we got the iridescent moon's marrow and restored Columbina's strength. And that's all that matters. In other words, mission accomplished. Paimon wonders how
जानते
everyone
हो
else
हम
is
हारे
doing.
थे आर्ले बैर में जानते हो अब जब आर्ले बैर में आए थे ना तो हम खेलते ही नहीं थे हम ब्रेक ले रहे थे गेम से फुरीना का बैर में भी हारे थे फुरीना का बैर भी जब आया था ना तब हम मेरे पास पुल ही नहीं था कि हम फुरीना को पुल कर सके न्यूविलेट को पुल किए थे खाली न्यूविलेट को खेलते थे हम ढेया के साथ काजुआ ढेया ये दोनों के साथ खेलते थे हम
Do you think the others are making good progress? Hope it's all going smoothly.
बट दोनों लास्ट 4 दिन में मिला था बैनर का ओ आई सी
Hey, look! They made it back as well! Prince! Lama! How did it all go?
All is well, thank you. Nefer and Yehoda had to stay at the curatorium to wrap things up, so they won't be joining us for now.
I ran into Miss Nefer and Miss Aino on the way back. Their work is still in progress, so I suspect they won't be back for a while either.
You seem rather cheerful today, Mr. Flintz.
I certainly am. I achieved what I set out to do and came away with more than I bargained for.
Oh.
Fighting alone can get quite
Oh,
tedious.
Durin.
But I had the good fortune to run into
Oh,
a pair
Albedo
of
bhi hai.
brave young warriors.
We meet again. How have you been?
Albedo! What are you doing here?
That would be a natural assumption to make. It's also the correct one.
These two courageously lent me a hand while I was fighting the wild hunt.
Durin bhi hai
When they
bhai.
told me they were Servarka's colleagues, it all made sense. And given how people of outstanding talent tend to cross paths, it's no wonder you're already acquainted.
So, who's your travel buddy, Albedo?
Why don't you come and introduce yourself?
A gentleman of few words, I see. And a rather stern countenance. I presumed you were acquainted with him. Is that not the case?
It's nice to meet you. Again. We've technically met before.
Wait a sec! You're Minnie Durin!
That's right. It's me. I'm glad to see you again.
By the way, he says it's okay if you drop the mini.
Mini Durin bike.
Yeah, I'm not as mini as I used to be.
Interesting, isn't it? The first step towards blending into human society appears to be reflecting on whether one's name really reflects who they are.
Wow! You look so different! In a good way, of course. It's great to see you looking so healthy.
Thank you, Paimon. And although you're as mini as ever, I understand that diminutives don't always convey endearment. I'll be sure to simply call you Paimon as a sign of my
Mini
great
Paimon.
respect for you.
Wow! You're such a smooth talker now. Paimon could get used to this. From now on, you may refer to her as your esteemed guide, Paimon.
Personally, I think our little Paimon is the perfect size.
Okay, bye. खाने जाते हो, okay, bro.
When people call her little Paimon, it's just because she's so adorable
Good night, bro.
that they can't help themselves. If that's not a sign of endearment, what is?
You're absolutely right, Miss Lauma. My brother still has a long road ahead of him when it comes to understanding human relationships.
Anyway, speaking of long journeys, didn't Columbina, leave with you? How come she's back?
Charger खोल लेता हूँ.
She's been catching up with old friends. Wouldn't be surprised if you stopped for a cup of tea or a 10 on the way back.
Uh-oh. People are talking about me. Hope it's nothing negative.
Judging from your expressions, I'm guessing it all went well?
It's getting crowded here. I'll go grab some chairs.
No need. This is a job for an
Oh,
alchemist.
by Full Metal
I'll whip them
Alchemist.
up momentarily.
Thank you for your hospitality, ladies and gentlemen, but I was merely escorting my friends back. I'll be meeting Sandrone shortly, as we still have some things to discuss. It's been a pleasure, everyone. But this is where I'll say goodbye.
We really appreciate your help.
Oh, come on. Spare the formalities. I'm just glad I could help out some true friends.
I understand. Well, bye for now, Harlequino.
Oh, this place is hungry. It's probably a good thing one of us left. Otherwise, we might not fit all these people in.
Damn.
Are you saying we're about to run out of chairs?
As a matter of fact, I am. Come on in and see for yourself.
Nice start. डेन स्लीव है भाई अंदर में.
I overheard your little chit-chat outside, by the way. With Miss Columbina's colleague gone, we should be back to the original crew plus the other colleagues I brought in.
अरे भाई डेन स्लीव को ये बुलाया. Damn. डेन स्लीव दोस्त है इसका. Damn.
Though, it looks like we have another new face.
Oh, this is new face.
Someone else managed to rope in a colleague too?
Oh, मतलब इसको पता नहीं था. I guess I was mistaken.
Frankly, you and Paimon are the only people I know here.
This here is Deanslip, colleague of Tibet's greatest guide, Paimon, and greatest adventurer, the Traveler. Well, not exactly colleagues, more sort of friends.
When someone else jumps in to do the announcing, you know you're speaking to someone important.
Let's hear what he has to say.
Note to self. Once Paimon knows your name, the rest of the world will soon follow.
Bhai.
When he comes looking for us, it's usually something important. Paimon's guessing you've heard about the Wild Hunt then.
From the looks of it, you're about to hold a meeting. If I were to say that the Wild Hunt is our mutual enemy, would that earn me a seat at the table?
As the saying goes, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Mr. Dainsleif, there's a seat with your name on it. Though, I can't promise the same for everyone else. Hey, Albedo, think you can rustle up a couple more chairs?
After all this time apart, Grandmaster Varka's first order is to rustle up a couple more chairs. I've missed this.
Is he being sarcastic?
Hey, he's your brother. Why are you asking us?
I've still got a lot to learn about the nuances of human conversation. Trying to decipher Albedo's way of speaking has been like jumping in at the deep end.
Oh, good point. Paimon gets you now. Don't sweat it. There are people who go their whole lives without getting the hang of it. You're ahead of the game already.
Damn.
I wonder what's taking Nefer so long.
Perhaps you should go and check in with her. If anyone can hurry her along, it's you.
I just got back from the curatorium. Besides, aren't you curious to see what's taking her so long?
Miss Nefer doesn't strike me as the type to share secrets. And since gathering intel is her specialty, I'm guessing she'd prefer to keep her methods confidential. Under such circumstances, would it not be tactless for me to impose?
Oh, but it's fine for me to impose.
What can I say? You have an unrivaled ability to garner people's affection, Miss Moonchanter. Besides, you have far more in common with her than I do.
All right then.
Impressive. She barely fought back at all. I admire your powers of persuasion, my friend.
As I'm sure Miss Lauma will realize soon enough, the trick in life is to always pitch in with other people's responsibilities so that you can be selective with your own.
Wow, bhai.
Another trick is to simply hide in the background.
Spoken like a true sage.
Anyway, looks like we've got some time to kill before the meeting. Let's take a little breather, folks. And feel free to chat amongst yourselves. We'll get down to business once the other two arrive.
You're both awfully quiet. Why don't I start us off with an icebreaker? Have either of you ever had your portrait painted? If not, I'd be glad to help.
That sounds like a lovely idea. You know how to paint, then?
I dabble occasionally.
He's an excellent painter. Tables, chairs, people, dragons, you name it. He'll paint it for you.
I'm flattered.
If I ever get the chance, I'd like to give it a try myself.
I'll bear that in mind. Anyway, how about you, Durin? What sort of portrait would you prefer?
Oh, I'd be fine with anything. Whatever style feels best to you.
Very well. Then I'll play it by ear.
You can replicate any style I want?
I can try. If you show me a sample, I'll do my best to match it.
Thank you. In that case, I'll dig up some reference material for you.
Is there something you'd like to say to me?
Yeah! For starters, why'd you just show up here without even giving us a heads up?
If you think back to our previous interactions, you may recall that that's hardly out of character for me.
You do have a point there. Oh yeah, you'll need to find somewhere to stay the night too, right? Want to tag along with us? You never know. We might get a group discount.
Sure, let's do that.
Great! I'm will pay it! And in return, We can get Dainslift to be our very own personal bodyguard.
True.
If that's what you had in mind, you should have said so sooner. I'd be happy to help.
Oh, okay then. I was only kidding, but good to know. Anyway, since we're all here together, we might as well watch each other's backs. That's just what friends do, right?
Indeed. Thank you.
Truth be told, I can't remember the last time I was in a meeting with so many people.
You're not alone there, my friend. The Lightkeepers also struggle to bring everyone together for a serious discussion.
I don't doubt that. I've only ever met two Ratniki, one being you, and the other being that young guy, IQOO.
एक और Ratniki introduce हो रहा है क्या? Future में.
IQOO is a good apple. I'll give him that. He's kind, honest, and regularly delivers supplies to my lighthouse. A true Ratnik to the core. In that sense, he puts me to shame.
So you're what? A fake Ratnik? That's what it sounds like you're saying. But I get the feeling that's not quite what you meant. Come on, why the awkward silence?
Sorry. I'm not even gonna bother trying to hide it. You've known all along, haven't you, my friend? Now,
let's just keep this between ourselves. Probably best if IQOO doesn't know, huh?
That goes without saying. Gotta be careful what you share with youngsters, after all.
Anyone else in the know? Let me guess. The Traveler in Paimon?
It's dangerous being too sharp for one's own good, you know.
Then, in the name of the Animo Archon Barbados himself, I swear, your secret's safe with me.
When we went for drinks, you said that you and Barbados were practically best buds. In the light of that claim, do you really expect me to take your oath seriously?
Of course. Just as long as you don't go spreading around the fact that I'm close with Barbados, all right?
Fair enough, then. Nothing like a bit of mutual leverage to seal the bonds of friendship.
I completed the argument was nice, bro.
Ah, Miss Nefer. You made it after all. But what about Yehoda?
I'm here to give you an update on how things are going on our end. Once this is over, I'll be heading straight back to continue my work. I left Yehoda back at the Curatorium to watch over things while I'm gone.
So much for just this once.
Not so loud! We're on a roll here. What if she remembers and suddenly decides to back out?
Did you say something, Mr. Varka?
Huh? I didn't say anything. Right, Flint?
You must have been a frog. They get so noisy around here at nighttime. It's like they're putting on a concert in the background.
Anyway, before we begin, there's a few introductions to make. Let me start by saying that it's an honor to be speaking before so many distinguished colleagues and collaborators. First up, we have Miss Lauma. As Moon Chanter, she's the leader of the Frost Moon Scions, a local religious community in Nodcry. Then there's Miss Nefer, boss of the Curatorium of Secrets, an intel gatherer extraordinaire. Nefer is leading the investigation into Rerer's background, assisted by Yehoda and Lauma. From the little I've heard, they're making some great progress. Over here, we have Mr. Flintz, a Ratnik and guardian of the abandoned lighthouse. In our last operation, he courageously distracted the Wild Hunt to buy time for the rest of us. For those of you who've never met, this is Mr. Albedo, a renowned alchemist and captain of the Knights of Favonius investigation team. By his side is a new face for us all, myself included, Mr. Durin, who has come to lend his aid. Next up, we have the Moon Maiden and former Fatui Harbinger, Miss Columbina. Then we have the Traveler, who's earned more titles than I could possibly hope to list out, so I'll spare you the rundown. And Paimon, the ultimate travel companion and quite possibly the best guide in all of Teyvat.
Whoa! That's a lot of people! Great turnout!
अरे डेंसलिप कंटिन्यू करो.
Miss Nefer, it
Dane
looks like
Sleep
you
के
might
बारे
have
में कुछ
another
नहीं बोला?
job coming your way. So, congratulations on the booming business, I guess.
You think I haven't got enough on my hands as it is? Who's looking for me now?
That would be me, Miss Nefer. I have a commission for you.
And you are?
Who I am doesn't matter right now. What does matter is that I'd like you to gather more intelligence about the Recher of Solnari.
Well, it's not as if we never take on anonymous commissions. But in your case, I'll have to decline. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say your job's probably more hassle than it's worth. Something about you seems like bad news.
It's my eyes, isn't it?
Conrian, I assume. And what's with the mask? Are you trying to hide your identity? In any case, the fact that you're even still alive raises an awful lot of questions for me.
My name is Gainsliff. And yes, I am from Conria. As I'm sure you're aware, the Recher of Solnari's real name is Rerir. He was once an acquaintance of mine.
I'm completing both.
Really? Then you must have been quite an influential figure yourself.
You flatter me, but none of that matters anymore. My point was simply to clarify why I have asked Miss Nefer to investigate Rerir's background.
So you're both from Conria, and it sounds like you used to be friends. What am I missing here? Surely
that will
you
take a
already
long
know
time.
how he became one of the five sinners.
Can you tell me at this point I'm right now how much of the quest is left? Timing wise.
I'll tell you everything I know. The history of Conria, the names and identities of the five sinners. I remember it all like it was yesterday.
I started this morning and completed it a while ago, but you were probably not doing it side by side, right? This is already Act 2 for me. There are 2 acts. Yeah, I have already completed Act 3. This is, this is Act 4. The final act.
I have never spoken openly of this before. But the truth was exactly as people say. The five sinners were each driven by their own desires, and it was by playing upon these that the Abyss tempted them to their fall, tearing Conria apart in the process.
I don't know, bro. I don't want to know about what the story is about. I just want to know how much is the time. If you can tell me that, it's fine. I plan to finish this either way. But yeah, I think it's not important. I will finish it.
The visionary, Vedafenir, who wished to foretell the future. The wise, Haroptachir, who sought limitless knowledge. Gold, Rhindaughter, who desired to create life. The foul, Surtologi, who pursued supreme strength. And last, but not least, Recher of Solnari, Rerir, Ravager of the Moon. Of the five, Rerir is the only one who remains a mystery to me. He never harbored grand ambitions. So what changed in the space of a single night? How did he come to fall like the others?
In other words, you're saying that his change came as a shock to you, and you have no idea what actually happened?
That's right.
You mentioned how the Abyss tempted them, which led to their fall. But what did that look like in practice? And what other context can you give me about the events of that time? The more detail you can give me, the better.
Strangely, now that it comes to it, I hardly know where to begin. The fateful night took place during the era of the Eclipse Dynasty. One day, My elder brother, the visionary, Vedafenir, was summoned to the palace by the Vinster King, only for the king to gouge out his eyes and cast him into the dungeons.
Damn.
When I came to hear of this, my fury knew no bounds. I gathered together every ally I thought I had, and together we set a night to storm the palace and free Ved. Centuries on, the memories of that night still haunt me like a never-ending nightmare.
The throat is okay, coughing for the morning.
We broke through the palace gates, just like we had planned, each striking towards our separate targets. But then, I was betrayed. Even Vedafenir, the very person I had come to rescue, abandoned me and partook of the Abyss's power.
So, it's personal after all. Then tell me, Mr. Dainsleif, what price are you willing to pay? You, of all people, must know that nothing comes for free.
I cannot say what price would be worthy of such a commission. But know this. Rerir was not always a madman. Believe it or not, there was a time when he was just an ordinary man, working for the Conrian Intelligence Service. Uncovering the truth of Rerir's past is the only way to unravel this mystery. But before you decide if you will accept my commission, I will tell you more about him. Enough, I hope, to help you plan your next move.
Sounds pretty good to me. Feels like we just flagged down a random passerby, only to discover he's actually a master strategist who has a score to settle with our enemy.
Can I borrow your halo? It could be useful in the lighthouse.
Hey, enough with the wisecracks. Besides, isn't that lamp of yours bright enough already?
Relax. It was meant to be a compliment. If that was a little over the top for your liking, I'll make sure to tone it down next time.
So, by the way, yesterday when I messaged in Neptune Lab stream, you recognized me during the name. Of course, bro. Like, how many people do you think I know having the same name as you? Literally no one. Only you, bro. It was pretty easy. Relax, it was meant to be a compliment.
I'll give your proposal some serious thought, Mr. Dainsleif. Let's speak in private once the meeting is over.
Before that, there's a few
Arre,
things
bola
I'd like
bhai.
to share.
Now that we've united the hearts of the three moons, your power should be greatly enhanced. But it seems like that hasn't happened yet.
I believe it will take a little longer. You've done so much for me, so I want to be completely honest with you all. Even though I'm doing a lot better now, the truth is, my recovery will likely be an ongoing process. From the moment I was born, my power has been slowly ebbing away. And that is because Tevat has never accepted me. Even with the moons united as one, it seems my rejection cannot be undone.
So basically the planet rejects the moon. The planet rejects it. From the moment I have the power, I was slowly ebbing away. Even Tevat has never accepted me.
So far, I have yet to find a solution. It may turn out to be a problem that will plague me until the day I finally leave this place behind. Even so, I will do everything in my power to help you drive out the Rehir of Solnari. As Arlecchino put it, this is not about chasing the spoils of victory. It's just a gesture of heartfelt gratitude.
Kutar.
Defeating the Rehir of Solnari will be no easy task. While my
Hey,
strength
अभी भी
slowly
live चल रहा है,
recovers,
yes sir.
we'll also need to gather more intel.
Naturally. We should take all the help we can get if we hope to defeat him.
We've considered several viable plans now, but our choice hinges on the answers to a few key questions. Is it even possible to kill Rerir? What experiences shaped the person or monster he became? And what's he really after? Given Albedo's expertise in alchemy, I think we should leave him to try and answer the first of these questions.
Understood.
As for the other two, I'm afraid we'll have to count on you again, Miss Nefer. Believe me when I say it's not my wish to burden you. But right now, relying on...
Question for you had playing in a Europe server. You mean you didn't play Genshin before?
So you're placing all your hopes on me, huh?
God damn, still playing here. This quest is pretty good, bro. I don't want to stop doing it. I'm not bored at all. Archon quest not complete yet? Nah. This is the Act 4. Act 3 I completed a while ago. I'm doing the final act.
We can't thank you enough for agreeing to help us. Honestly, I can hardly believe how lucky we are.
I don't think you will be able to add me from Europe server, bro. I'm on Asia server.
You sure have a talent for changing your tune, Miss Moonchanter. Timid like Yehoda one moment, then flinches insincere flattery the next.
Ladies, please. I must object to your portrayal of me. That's all. Feel free to keep bickering. Just pretend I'm not here.
I almost don't want to leave this room. I'm curious to see how this plays out.
I have faith in you, Miss Nefer. Something tells me you'll stand by us until the very end.
Oh? And what makes you so sure of that? What if I suddenly decide that my compensation is insufficient?
This isn't about the money. I can sense that you've got a deep-seated distaste for Rerir. And knowing you, that alone is motive enough.
Look at them getting along so well. Like two peas in a pod.
And I'm the one they accuse of insincere flattery. There is no justice.
Miss Lauma, you have to understand something. Unlike you, I don't actually enjoy having everyone's hopes on my shoulders.
No, I am in America server, but for you to be for another thing, I started playing in Europe server. But I am in Asia server, bro. I don't play on European server. So, how will you add me? Why would I be on Europe server, bro? I live in India. India, Europe ping will be like insane.
Is that right? Well, maybe the fact that I'm willing to put my hopes in other people says more about me than you. But the fact is, I also trust you. And that's because I know that you're someone we can count on.
Anyway, we've got our plan, so let's get moving. Mr. Dainsleif, let's talk. And Traveler, once we're finished, if you've nothing else planned, I'd like you to come with me.
This whole experience is teaching me a lot. For instance, I now know that when other issues come up in the future, I'll have far more luck getting Lauma to convince Miss Nefer than trying to do it myself.
Yeah.
Hate to say it, friend, but that's one of the funniest things I've heard in a while.
Why? You think I've got it wrong?
Quite the opposite. But what makes it so hilarious is how long it's taken you to realize.
Damn. A group of people bonding in the face of crisis. problem, bro.
Thank you for waiting.
It's okay. We actually used the time to help Dainsliff get a room at the hotel.
That's very considerate of you. Now, I trust you share my curiosity about Rarier's past, and you seem fairly familiar with Mr. Dainsliff already. We spoke at some length after the meeting. He was the one who suggested I should invite you to join this operation. He feels confident that these secrets will be safe with you.
I got scammed. क्या हुआ भाई? अच्छा मतलब scam box में.
Dane has a lot of faith in us, that's for sure.
यो नेफर निकाल लिया? ना नेफर ने निकाले bro.
Likewise. I appreciate that you got right on board without interrogating me about why I invited you. It shows that you trust me to explain everything in due course.
That's because we know what you're capable of. We appreciate you too, Nefer. You might have been forced to help in the beginning, but this time, it was your choice.
That's one way to put it. Another is this, that once a decision's been made, it's set in stone. After that, my only goal is to see it through. Alright, so here's how it is. I'm going to access Rarier's thoughts again using my confidential method. Now, I'm sure you've seen things like this before on your travels, so you're surely well aware of how dangerous it can be. The reason I've gathered you all here is to ensure my safety during the proceedings. I plan for us to enter the fragment of his consciousness together, and once inside, I will focus on searching for information. Think of this as a diving expedition into someone's brain. If I'm the diver, you are my safety
Yeah, my
equipment,
UID is
tasked with keeping me alive while
That's
I'm under
me.
the surface. Once the ceremony begins, we will all be spying on privileged information. But in the interests of safety, you must remain absolutely silent at all times. We will discuss our observations after the ceremony has concluded. Lastly, any individuals of a weaker constitution are advised not to partake in the ceremony. In any case, Paimon has her own job to do, which requires staying in the room, but not joining the ceremony.
Well, good luck, everyone. Sounds like all Paimon can do is cross her fingers and root for you guys.
There's a little more to it than that. I was being serious when I said you have a job to do. While the rest of us are inside Rarier's mind, it's imperative that we have a team member on the outside. In the event that something goes wrong, you will be our first responder. I don't anticipate any issues, but the extra level of safety will be greatly appreciated.
I second that. This is a dangerous operation here, and you're our whole rescue team. That's pretty much the most important job in the crew.
So, Paimon's like the lifeguard? Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, got it.
Good. Please, take a seat. We'll get started momentarily.
So, did Mr. Dainsliff tell you anything else?
He told me that he believes Rarier kept some big secrets in his life. He's not sure that they were the cause of his eventual downfall, but he's asked me to uncover what those secrets were all the same.
But surely you're not planning to go through with this, no matter the cost.
If you think that, you'd be overestimating me. I'm a businesswoman, not a mercenary. But I do have my own professional reasons for taking this job. You think I'd turn down the opportunity to get a first-hand glimpse into Conrian history? No chance.
Well, as long as you don't let morbid curiosity get in the way of safety concerns, we're good. We'll do whatever we can to help you.
You're such a killjoy.
All right, I'm good to go.
All set over here too.
Promise, Paimon, you'll be extra careful.
All right. Let your whole body relax. We're about to begin. Close your eyes.
Yeah, let's accept, bro. After this question. Yeah, I don't play on Europe.
Phew. Could this be his office? Pretty standard setup. Bookshelves, paperwork, files. According to Dainsliff, Rerir used to be an intelligence operative. Chances are there's plenty of top secret intel stashed away in this room. Is this where you keep your secrets, Rerir? Can't say I'm not looking forward to this. A file tucked inside a folder. But at this stage, I have no idea. Wonder what kind of encryption technique this is. Seems like it has to be inserted into that camouflage device nearby.
ब्रो फॉरेस्ट रेगालिया वर्थ इट है R5 करना वर्थ इट है कि नहीं है 120 EM देता है वो अगर वो लीफ को तुम उठाओगे तो लाइक नेफर को 120 EM मिलेगा अगर तुम लाइक चाहो तो कर सकते हो इफ यू वांट यू कैन गेट लाइक R5 पहले R1 करो फिर देखो यो यूएस ब्रो व्हाट्स अप वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम जस्ट डूइंग द Archon quest Act 4
Aha! It's an audio recording.
Please, hear me out. I can't shake this feeling that someone's been spying on our house. I saw someone dressed in all black. It was a couple of days back, but that was on another street, not near my house.
Are you doing the Archon
I
quest
know
or story
what I
quest?
saw.
This is the Archon quest, Act 4.
There's a note in the margin. Surveillance of the Runforther residence has concluded. We apprehended the target and filed the mission report last night. Could the voice in the recording belong to one of Rerir's targets?
Shubham, is Neptune your real life friend or online game friend? Yeah, we met online, but yeah, we know each other offline as well. We have not met offline. Yo, USPL, thank you. Yeah, he's the one that gifted this membership.
Bookshelves full of documents. Looks like these are all files, packed with the personal details of individual Conrians. Crimson Moon Dynasty preceded the eclipse. Since Rerir worked as a secret agent during the
It looks
latter,
like this is
it stands
Natlan.
to reason that he was
Yeah, it
tasked with
feels like that
protecting
Ochka
remnants of the
Natlan
old
place
dynasty.
and Enkanon, yeah.
Yep. Lines up exactly with what Dainsleif told me. A box containing a ring inlaid
Oh,
with
I
a
think this was the
precious gem.
engagement ring.
Must be for his girlfriend. He looks even gloomier than last time. I wonder what's changed.
Today's files are in. Time to wade through them, just like usual. Male, 51. Occupation, cook. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
I have to dinner some mini pizza. Damn, bro. Bro is eating pizza. Nice.
Neutralized.
Make sure to eat healthy food, bro.
This one should be archived under purged targets. Female, 23. Occupation, office clerk. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized. Another one for purged target. Sounds like she was that other man's daughter. Male, 40. Occupation, teacher. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized on... Just another nobody for the archive. Come to think of it, I remember surveilling this man. A case like his never would have been considered a priority in the past. Huh. He barely even interacted with other Crimson Moon descendants.
I was in the stream on my TV, but I don't want to spoiler and shut down the TV before I wake up. Yeah, it's okay, bro. I'm doing the quest right now. Because I also don't want to get spoiler. Someone actually spoiled it for me a little bit. That's why I'm doing it as early as I can.
Female, 16. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized on... Filed. I have no recollection of this girl. None whatsoever. Female, 13. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized on... Filed. Male, 11. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has not been observed making any contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized on... Male. 6. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
It's funny, isn't it? Your job is becoming both harder and easier at the same time, depending on how you look at it. Sooner or later, the Crimson Moon descendants will be completely wiped out. But as their numbers dwindle, they become harder and harder to track down.
That's not how it is.
Fortunately, however, most of the able-bodied adults have already been taken care of. The remaining weaklings will be increasingly easy to deal with.
No!
No. My job is to ensure the survival of the Eclipse Dynasty. And the only way to do that is by eliminating any and all potential threats. It's a perfectly legitimate line of work. Every single one of my colleagues can attest to my fairness. And if my friends were aware of the facts, I know they'd back me up too. Assuming, of course, that they were aware of all the facts.
This is old from. This is his past. This is Reddit's past. Yeah.
Mr. Vedifalnir, it's been quite some time since we last met.
Rerir, I trust you're here because you have something important to discuss.
This is Reddit.
Forgive me. I wasn't tuning out, it's just, I noticed you didn't even phrase that as a question. As if you knew I was coming. Tell me, does someone in your position ever feel the need to ask questions at all?
It is indeed within my power to foresee certain things. Things like your arrival.
I was just thinking. It won't be long before I'll be inviting both you and Dane to my wedding.
That isn't a lie, but nor is it a fact as such. It's a wish, isn't it?
No fooling a prophet, is there?
Ever since that day we met for drinks, I knew it was only a matter of time before you came looking for me.
Does it feel good? Knowing how the future will unfold.
I'm afraid the notions of good and bad fail to capture the complexity of what such a power entails. Once you've seen what will come to pass, it can be all too easy to succumb to fear and melancholy. Unless, of course, you learn to abandon these feelings. You fear my silence, and long to hear the words I left unspoken that day.
That's right.
You must have noticed my reluctance to broach the subject. And the reason is simple. Because the truth could never have lived up to your hopes. For both our sakes, such words are better left unsaid. The burden of prophecy was never meant for your shoulders.
So who exactly do you deem worthy to hear your prophecies? None but our exalted king?
Or rather, our king as he once was.
You're closer to His Majesty than I am. You must know better than anyone how much he's changed.
You say that as though it is to my benefit. Yet precisely because of that, I dare not speak rashly. A king can turn out to be the most virtuous of rulers, or a tyrant more terrible than the most vicious of dragons.
You are so wise and far-sighted, yet still you would have me live in fear of the unknown?
You make a fair point.
Yo, you guys,
Especially
bro,
given my
thanks for the
silence
gifted
alone was
membership,
all
man.
it took to send you spiraling
Damn.
downwards.
Bro just gifted 5 memberships on the spot. Crazy, bro. Thanks for the gifted membership, bro. Means a lot. Hope you enjoying the stream. Yep, you make a fair point, especially given my silence alone was horrible. I can't speak loudly right now because my parents are sleeping on the other side of the room. Yo, Anzu, bye. What's up?
Very well then. Let me offer you some advice. And I say this not as a prophet or a visionary, but simply as the brother of your friend.
Okay.
For many reasons, there is very little chance of your marriage ending in happiness. If happiness is what you seek, you should find another fiancé.
All our watchers of your stream, so yeah. God damn.
Hold up. There's that same black fog again. Could this memory belong to Thalindis? Guess I better tread carefully.
Wait. Hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at his face and learned his true identity. His name is Rayrir, and he claims to be one of the king's guards.
What did you say?
Cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal executioner.
Already 10 p.m. in India? Yeah, it's 10:40 right now.
Why are you telling me all of this now?
Simple. It's because I want you to kill him. You are the only person he would never suspect.
No, absolutely not. I would never dream of doing such a despicable thing.
So you'll just stand by and watch him slaughter us to the last. Do not forget that the blood of the Crimson Moon flows in your veins too.
Oh, damn.
The blood of the Crimson Moon? What does that matter now? The dynasty has long been dead and
We
gone.
have 7 p.m. and it's dark like 1 a.m. Oh my god. Yeah, I guess in the Western Hemisphere it gets pretty dark soon in the winter seasons because of the lower arc. Not the Western. What the fuck am I saying? In the Northern Hemisphere. Because Germany is far up, right, on the globe. Northern Hemisphere.
You think that alone is reason enough for me to throw away everything I have?
Why wouldn't it be? You two were once a child of the Crimson Moon, just like me. Don't tell me you've never felt so much as a flicker of fury for the way we were trampled into the dust.
As long as you promise to abandon this pipe dream of restoring your dynasty, I can try to persuade him. Or have him persuade the Vinster King.
Persuade the Vinster King? Do you even know why he's so obsessed with hunting us down? Why he keeps trying to force us to hand over our secrets over and over again? Or why we refuse to give up on restoring the dynasty? The Vinster King. A blind fool. His eyes clouded by powers from beyond this world. A petty little man with a miser's heart. And he dares to sit upon the throne? Mark my words. Sooner or later, Conria will fall. And it will be his doing. If you can't bring yourself to do it, so be it. Just you watch. It won't be long before calamity descends upon us all.
The Rehir of Solnari. That really is quite a secret you've been keeping from me, Rerir. But who am I to talk? Am I really any better? I've kept my own past a secret this whole time too. Love should be built on honesty. But ours was born from lies. And yet, is it really so wrong to hide things that would only make life harder? If we don't cover up the parts that no one else should see, how can we go on pretending to be normal? Vedifulnir must have known all this. And that's why he made his prophecy. In the end, nothing stays hidden forever. But I won't just sit by and watch this disaster unfold. I'll do everything in my power to protect what I cannot afford to lose, no matter who I have to face.
Was that Rerir who just walked past the window? Doesn't it give you the chills that he still takes the same road to work every day? As if nothing ever happened.
Those people at the deli.
Enough already. They're clearly pretty taken by their own disguises, so just smile and play along. Pull the rug from under beasts like that, and you risk having your throat torn out.
Deli. They're talking about those people from the opposition. Right. I'd almost forgotten they used to run a deli. People of no consequence always vanish so easily. And no one even remembers them.
But surely you can see he's not the man he pretends to be. So many have died already. And they say that the king's madness grows with each passing day. We're not going to survive this, are we? But why does it have to be this way? Do we really deserve to die just because of the blood that runs through our veins? Felindis, are you even listening?
Sorry, Freether. My mind was off wandering. I heard you, though. You're talking about what Rerir said. He's just following the king's orders. He's a secret agent, and it's his job to hunt down rebels and dissidents.
By the time you first met him, he'd already taken lives. Maybe he was using you from the very beginning.
No. Rerir has no idea I have anything to do with the Crimson Moon. My family are only distant relatives of the main lineage, and besides, my eyes are perfectly ordinary. Truth be told, apart from my teacher, pretty much no one knows I have any connection to any of it. It's been a long time since my family severed ties.
But as Orlog said, who could possibly talk sense into that raving lunatic of a king? No one.
I'll work something out. Trust me, I'm with you all. But for now, you need to keep yourselves hidden. Don't let anyone find you, anyone at all. Don't forget that Rerir is an Eclipse operative. You need to be extra careful when he's around. And when I am too.
अरे इमोजी ऑल हो गया क्या? इतना सारा मेमोरी मिला है तुमको? हाँ, हम बढ़ाएंगे, हम ऐड कर देंगे और इमोजी. मेरे पास लाइक zip फाइल है.
And if anything happens to me,
एक काम करेंगे, हम डिस्कॉर्ड में तुमको भेज देंगे, बोल देना कौन कौन से इमोजी ऐड करना चाहिए. गिफ ऐड होगा, गिफ तो नहीं होता. इमोजी ऐड होता.
If even you can't escape this, what hope do the rest of us have? But after all this time together, surely he wouldn't lay a hand on you.
I won't speak in his defense, nor can I give you a clear answer to that question. But I'll do everything I can to put an end to this. Here, hold on to this.
If an opportunity to escape presents itself, take it. You'll be glad you took some spare change.
You call that change? But what about you?
I've got a job, and there's still money coming in. But you can't go anywhere right now. Please think about yourself for once.
Another day, another round of assassination training. Training ground is just beyond this hidden passageway.
When you kill a person, doesn't it bother you when you end up covered in their blood?
Why would it? Aren't we all just walking blood bags? Make sure you have a firm grip on the handle, then choose your angle well. Keep your movements light and brisk. The prey won't sense a thing.
I know that. I'll bet no one's ever died a quiet death at your hands.
I work clean. No traces.
What doesn't think it's responsibility. The cage just happens to meet you right now. What if
That won't happen.
You've changed. Ever since you first discovered that power. In the beginning, you only had to take out a handful of the but now...
The ones I've dealt with have always been guilty. And I've carried out my work flawlessly.
No more lies.
कैरेक्टर भी डायरेक्ट C3 आ रही है. I like that you can use the mannequins in normal Genshin also. Oh, damn. I haven't played that event yet.
Orlog.
The boy who was pretending to sell flowers. You spoke for quite a while, didn't you?
Yes, we did. What about him?
He was arrested 2 days ago. Chances are he's already dead.
He...
I just don't get it! After everything he's done, why do you still stand by him? Or does it mean nothing to you that people keep dying?
No, that's not... Just hear me out.
I need to go now, Thelindis. They're looking for us. You take care too. If you ever need a place to hide, come find us.
If I can find you, it wouldn't be a pretty good hiding spot, would it? The color is red. The color is red also a non-star character like Alloy. The color is red for what?
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 47 hours for experimental purposes.
In the character archive. Oh.
The results are as follows.
Yeah, I saw some of that in the live stream demo. They were giving us like character customization and clothing. Also, we can change the hair color, eye color. We can do a lot of customization.
All subjects of observation that were sent inside have now... The situation within is proving more problematic than anticipated. No progress whatsoever. What now? Won't you give me even a glimmer of hope?
I can send you a pic into Discord for that mannequin thing. Yeah, I'll check it later, bro. I can't really. Oh my god, my laptop. Yeah, I can see it if you. I can see it later.
Things are getting worse by the day. I have to find a way or we'll all be in danger. But I... If all this research comes to nothing, what then? Sooner or later, it'll be my neck on the line. But could he really bring himself to kill me? No. Surely he wouldn't have the heart.
God damn, bro.
Why won't you just let us go? We don't even know each other. All we want is to live ordinary, peaceful lives.
You want to live?
Yes. I just want to go on living. Is that really such an unforgivable
Yo, what
crime?
up, bro?
You want to go on living. I want
Nefer
to keep
निकालना
living
चाहिए.
too. To keep living forever.
कोलंबिना निकालोगे तो नेफर निकालोगे तो बढ़िया रहेगा.
On the path I'm
लेकिन तुम्हारे पास ऑलरेडी कोलंबिना के लिए एक टीम
Some
है.
savior would suddenly
ये
swoop
लूनर
down and
चार्ज वाला.
change the way the world is. Too bad that's not going to happen.
अरे यार, एक सेकंड. एक सेकंड.
Imagine that. If there really were such a person.
DPS ranking क्या है नेफर का टीम
Standing
का?
here like this, would we?
I sent you the picture. Oh. DPS ranking. नेफर का टीम का. DPS नेफर के टीम का स्कर्क के टीम के जितना है. स्कर्क प्रीमियम. मे बी कोलंबिना आने के बाद ज़्यादा हो जाए थोड़ा सा. कोलंबिना के बाद मे बी स्कर्क का थोड़ा सा ऊपर हो जाए लेवल. अभी स्कर्क के टीम जितना है. I sent you the picture. Wait, let me check. Oh damn, mannequin and mannequin. You can get those in the character box. Nice.
Emotions are like a
स्कर्क
raging
प्रीमियम तो मवी
torrent
का
that
बाद आया ना,
surges through the mind.
स्कर्क प्रीमियम
More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force.
हमको लगता है
And if
स्कर्क
you
का
try to
प्रीमियम टीम
ignore
का
them
जो डीपीएस है,
entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces.
स्कर्क का प्रीमियम का जो डीपीएस है मविका से थोड़ा सा कम है, बस ज़्यादा फर्क नहीं है। अगर शुरू वाला अगर 10:55 यार क्वेस्ट करने वाला
So these files are in. Time to wade through them just like usual. You know, I don't get tired of it. It's my job. And not only am I lucky to have it, I'm good at it too.
मतलब ये टीम बन जाएगा #2 डैमजल के साथ? उम्मीद तो है बन जाएगा, लेकिन देखो हम पहले बता दे रहे हैं, इसका हाल स्कर्क जैसा है और इसका हाल मविका जैसा नहीं है। रीज़न ये है कि इसका तुमको लाइक उस लेवल का डीपीएस अचीव करने के लिए तुम्हारा स्टार्ट इन्वेस्टमेंट अच्छा होना चाहिए। समझ रहे हो? जो स्कर्क जैसा हाल है वैसे इसका भी है। स्कर्क को भी स्टार्ट इन्वेस्टमेंट चाहिए, इसको भी चाहिए। तो अगर तुम सोचोगे कि लाइक लिटिल टू नो इन्वेस्टमेंट में तुमको वो लेवल का डैमेज मिल जाएगा, तो नहीं मिलने वाला है। खास करके विदाउट सिग्नेचर वेपन तो और नहीं मिलेगा। सिग्नेचर वेपन कम से कम तुम्हारा सीवी हैंडल करने में हेल्प कर देता है। स्टैट्स तो आ जाएगा गेंशिन में, हाँ हम पहले बता दे रहे तुमको। और इसका है लाइक थोड़ा सा, इसका रोटेशन में तुम्हारा, इसका जहाँ तक हम देखे हैं इसका रोटेशन में लाइक लामा का ईआर रिक्वायरमेंट 210 से ऊपर है। तो तुमको लाइक लामा पे भी स्टार्ट इन्वेस्टमेंट चाहिए कि तुम्हारा लामा का 950 समथिंग ईएम रहे और 210 ईआर रहे। इसका ईआर इम्पोर्टेंट नहीं है क्योंकि इसका अल्ट का डैमेज नहीं है, लेकिन लामा पे ईआर रिक्वायरमेंट आ जाता है क्योंकि इसका रोटेशन बहुत फास्ट है, लिटरली बहुत फास्ट है इसका रोटेशन। अगर इसको लाइक अच्छे से टीम में रन करोगे तो फुल ईआर टीम वाले।
Lindis? No.
Why? But you bear no mark of the Crimson Moon. How could you possibly have anything to do with them? It cannot be.
A diluted bloodline. Carefully concealed. I see it now. You've been living in the shadows just like me. What a fool I've been. Numbing myself with talk of justice. Even imagining my friends would back me up. But in the end,
डायोना C6 नहीं है तुम्हारे पास। फ्यूचर टीम में तो तुम्हारा नहीदा रहेगी, लामा, नेफर और कोलम्बिना। अभी के लिए जो तुम्हारा टीम है उसमें तुम्हारा है लामा, नेफर, आइनो और कुकी है तुम्हारा, या फिर लामा, नेफर। अरे तुम्हारे पास कोकोमी है ना, हम तो भूल ही गए थे भाई, तुम्हारे पास कोकोमी है। तुम्हारे पास तो लाइक करंट प्रीमियम टीम है नेफर का, तो तुम्हारा बेसिकली वही रहेगा। अभी कोलम्बिना की जगह तुम कोकोमी यूज़ करो। कोकोमी यूज़ करो यार कोलम्बिना की जगह। अभी प्रीमियम टीम तो है तुम्हारे पास अभी। नहीदा तुम्हारा डीप वुड पे रहेगी, लामा सेरेनेट पे रहेगी, नेफर डीपीएस सेट पे रहेगी और कोकोमी तुम्हारा या तो इंस्ट्रक्टर पे रहेगी या हीलर बिल्ड पे रहेगी। तो भाई क्या लगता है नेफर के साथ कोलम्बिना का बढ़ेगा? हाँ बढ़ेगा, लेकिन मोस्ट प्रॉब्ली कोलम्बिना एक क्वालिटी ऑफ लाइफ रहने वाली है, ज़्यादा डीपीएस अपग्रेड नहीं रहेगी। पता नहीं, हम गलत भी हो सकता है क्योंकि ऑलरेडी नेफर का डैमेज बहुत ज़्यादा है, तो क्या ही उसको और डीपीएस अपग्रेड देगा। क्वालिटी ऑफ लाइफ देगा बेसिकली, क्योंकि अभी नेफर के लिए हीलर ऑप्शन बहुत टट्टी है। गेम डिलीट कर दिया नेफर बैनर पे। 81 पे मोना मिला था, 1450 लूज हुआ, 60 बोले अब नेफर नहीं आया। कोई दिक्कत नहीं ब्रो, ऐसे भी गेम अनइंस्टॉल तो होते रहता है। What a fool I've been numbing myself with talk of Jochi leaving my note from the back end, but in the end,
And so, Finster King, how far are you going to take this? From the direct
अरे भाई
bloodline to
शुरू किया
secondary
आर्कन क्वेस्ट.
offshoots?
अरे ये
And
आर्कन
then
क्वेस्ट
what?
बहुत पीक है भाई. ये आर्कन क्वेस्ट में बिल्कुल भी लाइक सारा चीज जितना भी बात होता है ना आर्कन क्वेस्ट में ये वाला सारा बहुत ज़्यादा हैवी लोर है इसमें. बहुत ज़्यादा हैवीली लोर है इसमें भाई. बिल्कुल भी बकवास नहीं है आर्कन क्वेस्ट में. I have 2 sets of Nefer. Damn. I don't even have 1 set.
Today it's the descendants of the Crimson Moon. Who will it be tomorrow? Will you not rest until everyone down here is dead? No. This cannot go on. This is where it ends.
आज एक अकाउंट में बुआ का स्टोरी करके हो गया. कल एक और अकाउंट में आ रही है. तुरंत हो जाएगा वो. 30 मिनट का काम.
I am. As long as you can guarantee that no one will find you.
Don't worry, I'll be extra careful. No one will know I was here. But what about you?
Me?
If you let me go, you won't be able to complete your mission, will you?
Good point. In that case, maybe you should stay.
No, please! I just want to see the outside world again. To...
चलो डैमजल रिरन में निकालना होगा. फिर अभी सोच रहे नेफर निकाल लें. डैमजल 6.3 में आएगी ब्रो. अभी 6.1 चल रहा है. डैमजल के लिए अभी एक पूरा पैच ये वाला है. उसके बाद नेक्स्ट पैच है. फिर नेक्स्ट पैच है. नेक्स्ट वाले जो ऊपर से बैनर भी आ गया है शायद 6.2 का. तुम्हारा वेरेसा है उसमें और जिलोनन है और कौन था और भूल गए. कोई तो था. कैसा लग रहा है स्टोरी भाई? बहुत बढ़िया स्टोरी है इसका.
Go on living.
Yes! I know you're a man of your word. So please, just let me go.
If I let you leave, what will become of me?
Okay, bro.
Just kidding. Go, now. But remember, don't let anyone know you were caught. We'll be seeing each other again very soon if you do.
Even shadows in the dark must live by a code. But you can't save everyone.
You've been whispering in my ear for days now, Venefolnir. What are you trying to do? Break me down?
Durin and Nubilet. I'm farming as hell. Yeah, Durin is going to come with Zilonen, Varesa. I don't know who's going to be the 4th person. But I know Durin is going to come with Zilonen and Varesa. Wait, let me check. Someone posted it on Discord, I think. Yeah, it's Venti, not Nuvilet, I think. It's Durin, Varesa, Zilonen, Venti. Maybe it can be changed. अरे एक आर्कन आया, भूल गया. बोले तो वेंटी. Maybe it can change, I'm not sure.
only say this because we long for an answer to your problems. Let her go, Rainier. You risk losing everything.
भाई ये वेरदोल्फ में बहुत
I
बड़ा
will
भाव है
not
भाई.
abandon Thelindis.
Then you'll need a little more vigilance and a lot more power. The world is changing, Rainier. Keep your eyes peeled for your moment of opportunity.
That voice used to be so unclear. But now I know exactly whose it is. It's Vedalfonir. He won't tell me how to actually resolve any of this, but he keeps trying to manipulate me like a puppet. What's his game here? Tell me then. What will this moment of opportunity look like? And no answer. He's like a ghost. Always disturbing me when I'm on edge, but never answering when I need him most.
So, the Eclipse dynasty was purging, well, massacring the descendants of the Crimson Moon. And it seems like it was all connected to the Vinster King's research. The King's obsession with abyssal power left the future of Conria hanging in the balance. No wonder every aspect of Rarir's life was so unstable. And it looks like this Thelindis, Rarir's would-be fiancé, herself belonged to a sub-branch of the Crimson Moon dynasty's descendants. It almost defies belief that a couple like them could hide the truth from each other for so long. If the Vinster King hadn't intervened in such a drastic way, they might have gone on deceiving each other for the rest of their lives. And why does Vedalfonir, Daneslif's older brother, keep talking in Rarir's head? This guy kept more secrets than I ever imagined. The human mind is like a vast desert of shifting sands. When you follow the flow of someone's memories, you only ever see the parts they're willing to let surface. Time for something a bit more creative. We've been inside Rarir's mind this whole time, building up a picture of his psyche. There's already enough clues on the board to start reading between the lines and mapping out the rest. Now, we can finally begin to put the pieces together. Sure, it'll only be a reconstruction, part simulation, part reasoning, but it's usually pretty accurate. Once we've built up a cognitive profile, we just need to cross-check the logic behind his actions. And then we'll be able to take a sneak peek at whatever it is that Rarir has really been hiding.
Rarir, are you there?
I have 3 action points.
Hey, Rarir! Come out, it's urgent!
Dane? What's wrong?
Quick, come with me. I'll explain everything once we've met up with the others.
Okay. I'll come. But Thelindis is still over at the Universitas. I'll need to leave her a note.
All right then, but make it quick.
I've never seen Dane so worked up before. Whatever this is, it must be big trouble.
वेरदोल्फिल को रिलेटेड कुछ हुआ क्योंकि डेन बोला था कि जैसे ही वेरदोल्फिल का आँख फोड़ दिया था उसका किंग, तो फिर डेन पूरा दोस्त लोग को बुला के गया था पकड़ने के लिए, तभी मैटर चालू हो गया था. अरे यार Are you pulling in phase 2? Yeah, I'm going to pull Zhongli.
Well, this is a nice change,
Ryan daughter.
meeting you all at this hour. When men and women of ambition can speak face to face in broad daylight, I say that's a big step forward for our dear Conria.
Don't be ridiculous. We do not fear the day. Why would we seek refuge in the night?
You might ask your blade that same question. I'm told it prefers the cover of darkness. The word on the street is that Sertology only strikes when he has an unfair advantage. But that is patently false. I see you're missing an arm and a leg. Surely only a fair fight could explain that.
If this is your way of offering me replacement limbs, believe me, I'll take them.
Oh, we can certainly discuss that. With bioalchemy, anything is possible. Assuming I have your full support.
Wait
in
a
my
second.
research.
तो बेसिकली ये जो प्लॉट पॉइंट है ना, इसको समझने के लिए स्कर का क्वेस्ट पता हुआ होना चाहिए. I'm too when I'm Zhongli, I have all level Archon. Yeah, I will get Zhongli. And then I will go for maybe, if I get Zhongli early, I will try to get Turin. But otherwise, I will directly go to Columbina. स्कर का क्वेस्ट जो किया होगा ना, ये बेसिकली समझ जाएगा कि जो सेंसे था सर्तलोगी का और डेंसलिप का, वो बहुत ज़्यादा स्ट्रिक्ट था. इतना ट्रेन करवाता था इन लोग को कि इन लोग का हाथ पैर कट जाता था, फिर भी ट्रेन करवाता था इन लोग को स्ट्रॉन्ग करने के लिए. तो वही सर्तलोगी का ट्रेनिंग के टाइम में वो सब इंजरीज वगैरह हो गया था, उसका हाथ गोड़ कट गया था, हाथ और पैर. हिज हैंड्स एंड लेग्स हैड कट ऑफ. So that's the main thing here. If you have done Skirk's quest, you can understand. Skirk's quest basically tells you that Sertologi and Dainsleif were both students of a very strict teacher who used to train them in such harsh ways that most of the students would sometimes lose their limbs and arms. And Sertologi was one of them. And I think Ryan daughter helped Sertologi get back his limbs with bioalchemy.
Lunatic. Robtatir. What brings you here?
Why, Dainsleif, of course. He invited me.
This is the first time we are hearing his voice. Voice actor आ चुका है इसका मतलब. ये रॉब्तातिर का. रायन डॉटर का हम लोग ट्रेलर में सुने थे. सर्तलोगी का हम लोग सुन चुके थे स्कर के क्वेस्ट में. इसका आवाज पहली बार सुन रहा.
Please, cast aside your apprehensions, Miss Rhine-daughter. Whatever the rumors may say, I am but a humble servant of the king, and I can assure you he affords me no greater convenience than he does you.
Well, the Universitas Magistrorum won't stop fawning over you, so at least some of the rumors must be true. You're clearly doing well for yourself, so drop the humble servant. You're president of the Universitas Magistrorum. The chief royal mage
Pure
known
Dreamers,
as
what's up?
the
Thank you
Wise
for
by
the members.
royal
Yeah,
appointment,
Yves Place was the one
and
who
by
gifted
far
that.
the most favored among the 4 pillars of Conria.
Oh, he's the president of the Universitas Magistrorum. Yeah, good night, bro. The chief royal is known as the Wise by royal appointments and by far the most favored power. The 4 pillars of Conria.
Vice President Veet doesn't even try to hide his envy when he sees you.
My success is the product of hard work and good luck. It's as simple as that. Were the king not such an extremist, I hardly think I would have received a senior post at my age.
And I don't know if you guys know this or not. जितना भी sinners है, all the sinners, they have the tag of blasphemy. Just like there is shade of time, and there is like shade of space, and there is shade of death, shade of life. You know, like Ronova and Istaroth and what's the other person's name? Asmodee and Ryan daughter. Navarius, I think that's the actual name. So they are like shade of time. Time shade is like Istaroth, and space shade is like Asmodee, and then the death is Ronova, and then life is Navarius, which is Ryan daughter and Navarius combined. Let's say Navarius because she was the first one. And the heavenly principle is like basically he is called Logos. Logos means reason. Logos, that's a word which means reason. And all the shades have their blasphemy versions in the sinners. Like Rerir is the blasphemy against death, so he is the blasphemy version of Ronova. Blasphemy basically means something which goes against the act of God. So the sinner, Rerir, he is the blasphemy against death. Roptatir is said to be the blasphemy against reason. So basically, I think he is like the final boss, because heavenly principle is reason. And then Ryan daughter is the blasphemy against life, and she fused with the ruler of life. And that Sartalogi person, that Sartalogi was the blasphemy against space. And for time, I think for time it's Verdorfnir, that V guy, visionary, Dainsleep's brother. He is the blasphemy against time because he can see the future. So every shade is like a counterpart for every blasphemy, like every sinner. Heavenly principles equal to crime. That's the strongest rule, I think, for Tevat. Reason. So this person Roptatir is like the counterpart of not counterpart, the opposite version of the heavenly principles. इसका वॉइस अभी पहली बार गेम में इंट्रोड्यूस हुआ. My success is a product of hard work and good luck. It's as simple as that. Where the king nods as an extremist, I hardly think I would this is a senior post at my age.
Of course, no job is without its gripes. Serving a king like ours can be a challenging task, as I'm sure you can imagine. And as for Eftervit, in missing out on the presidency, he's dodged a mountain of stress. Like everything else in life, it comes with pros and cons.
You're all here. I apologize for the short notice, but it was an emergency.
You must be Rerir. Mr. Sertologi. Yes, I handled your case file during your sentencing. Nothing personal, of course. I'm pleasantly surprised that you remember me.
You're clearly a person of substance if you've been invited here. But Dainsleif, you'd better have a very good reason for convening this little gathering.
It's my brother, Vedafenir. After he spoke at the court this morning, the king was so infuriated by his words that he had him blinded in both eyes and thrown in prison.
हाँ ये उसी सीन के बारे में है.
Vedafolnir in prison? Strange. I thought the king trusted him and Heroptatir more than anyone else in the world. Does this mean the king's circle of trust just got even smaller?
It has nothing to do with trust. It's about what the king wants, which is as clear as day to anyone paying attention. I simply appease him, because it's in the best interests of the Universitas Magistrorum.
And also because you're slimy. Vedafolnir, perhaps less so. But still, a visionless visionary? It rather inclines me to think that qualifications are not what get you ahead in Conria.
ये लोग मजाक उड़ा रहा है उसका भाई का इसके सामने.
Do you honestly think this is an important discussion to be having right now?
बाप रे बाप.
Dane, what are you planning to do?
Rescue Vedafolnir, I assume.
Correct. It will mean storming the palace by force. Tonight. I need all of you on my side.
That's far too dangerous. And don't forget, Dainsleif, you're captain of the Royal Guard. You swore an oath to the throne.
ये सीन बेसिकली बता रहा है कि खानरिया का पॉलिटिक्स क्या सीन है. ये आदमी जो है रेड वाला, ये किंग का सबसे ट्रस्टेड एडवाइजर है और यहाँ पे ऐसे आदमी के साथ बात कर रहा है जो कि किंग के अगेंस्ट अभी मूव करने वाला है. बता रहा है भाई कि सब कोई अपना अपना देखता है. गेम ऑफ थ्रोन्स लेवल पॉलिटिक्स चल रहा है इसमें.
You've been planning this for a while, haven't you?
I have no desire to commit treason. But whatever critique the king may have of Vedafolnir, disfiguring your most loyal subject for putting the best interests of his court and nation first, this is not the conduct of a wise ruler. My blade will force the king to see the error of his ways.
ये डेंसलिफ काफ़ी लाइक ये लग रहा है, बोलते हैं ना वाइट नाइट टाइप का बिहेवियर जो कि लाइक काफ़ी इनोसेंट टाइप का होता है. पता नहीं दुनिया में क्या हो रहा है वैसा.
So, Vedafolnir's prophecy enraged the king. I'm sure it wasn't what he wanted to hear, but if he won't take counsel even from the visionary, that is deeply troubling news. The extent of His Majesty's madness is now all too clear. The question is, how does a man like me get out of this situation unscathed? You have noble ambitions, Dane. But I'm afraid they don't do much for a guy like me. I'm not interested in saving the world. All I want is a letter of pardon.
A letter of pardon? For whom? Thelindis? The chances of the Vinster King issuing a pardon for anyone connected to the Crimson Moon seem vanishingly slim. This black fog over the board must have some connection to Thelindis. But why is it taking this form? Does it have something to do with Revir's past? Another mystery I'll need to unravel.
अरे ये तो वैसा गेम है यार. Had AM, true. अरे यार
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 60 hours for experimental purposes. The results are as follows. Research dating back to the Crimson Moon Dynasty has established 2 points regarding Moon Marrow. Firstly, its origins have something to do with a god's power. Secondly, it serves as a portal to an as-yet indeterminate location. Moon Marrow can thus be defined as a spatial gateway. However, there are a number of hurdles to overcome before we can answer the question of where it leads to. To start with, opening the gateway requires a specific power source, which the relevant literature indicate an enormous amount of power is then required to keep the gate open. Currently, the total power output of our instruments remains in the single digits. To make matters worse, I am now the only staff member remaining in the Moon Marrow lab. The Universitas Magistrorum recently decided to move most of its personnel into abyssal energy research, which has stymied all Crimson Moon-related projects. This is not a wise move. I've always maintained that placing all our hopes in a single source of power is risky, especially one as poorly understood as this, as well as making ourselves overly reliant on a single resource. We are neglecting other promising technologies. I apologize if this comes across as disrespectful. But as a Moon Marrow researcher, I desperately want to see the world beyond the gateway. If we really made it there one day, what would we find? And how would we go about taming the unknown? My imagination is endlessly fueled by questions such as these.
Genshin going all out in the update, yeah, bro.
This is for you. I heard you're gonna leave the city with your parents.
Thelindis, did you hear about what happened?
I've heard nothing. Rerir got back very late last Friday, and he was acting a little unusual, but he slept pretty well, so I'm guessing whatever he did was a good deed. You never saw him, and I don't know what he did. And this conversation never happened. You understand?
What if he finds out that you pried into his secrets?
Don't be silly. I don't know what secrets he does or doesn't have. All I know is he's just a normal guy who happens to run some errands for the king.
Are you scared of him?
I don't know. The Rerir I know doesn't match the person you all describe. Logically, I should be scared of him. And yet, I don't want to lose him. But enough about that. You should get going, and be careful with the package I gave you. Keep it secret. Keep it safe.
What's in it?
A piece of the moon. All you need to know is that as long as you keep it safe, then in the future, everyone will be able to see a red moon.
A red moon? You mean our moon?
That's right. Our moon. Promise me you'll look after it.
I promise, Lindis.
The Crimson Moon bloodline will never die out. Its light, the color of blood, will become like a fire that flows in our veins, no matter how long it takes.
इसका क्रिम्सन मून को लेकर के डायलॉग क्यों चेंज हो गया भाई? पहले तो इसको इस से मतलब नहीं था. Oh my god though. I am the Crimson Moon. Damn bro. इधर गए 1 2 फिर इधर जाएंगे यार. Kind of cooked.
Hurry, everyone, and stick to the plan.
Sir Dainsleif, what are you? Is this treason? You know what happens to those who betray the throne. Please, don't do this!
It is the king himself who has betrayed the throne. He has betrayed all of Conria.
If you have any love left for justice in your heart, you should join me.
It's showtime. Dane and his group will handle the troops in the palace. Then Hoptatir and Rheindarter will disarm the security measures. My job is to enter the prison and rescue Vedifalnir.
This is not chess, bro. This is just like those games.
Stay safe. Wish me luck.
Look after my brother. Draw your blade. It is time for justice to prevail.
Oh, I have to go there. Okay. It's kind of cooked, bro. अरे उल्टा चल गया यार I think you're gonna smash your mobile, lol, bro.
This place is filthy. And the smell is abominable. Clearly, the king doesn't allow his prisoners a single shred of dignity. This is dire. Found you. Hello, Mr. Vedifalnir.
Ah, it's you.
Surprised? Oh, wait. I guess surprise isn't an emotion that prophets feel very often.
I certainly felt some surprise in the moment when I was blinded. Surprise at the king's sheer ignorance. Surprise at just how unfairly this world responds to words of earnest remonstration.
I'm curious. What did you prophesize this time?
It wasn't a prophecy. It was a word of warning. Someone had to say it.
I think I smashed that long time before of that hard stuff. Nah, it's pretty easy, bro.
The king has forsaken all reason in pursuit of his obsessions. I simply told him that if he continues on this path, Conria will surely fall.
But he didn't listen. Worse still, he stabbed you in both eyes and locked you away. Dane asked for my help. The court is in complete chaos now, but I'm sure you predicted that.
Everything is transpiring as I foresaw. Yet I am powerless to change it. Fate is an immutable force. I can but lament as the inevitable unfolds. I do wonder whether giving a man the power to see the future is nothing more for him than slowly crush his spirits.
Forgive my curtness, Vitafilnir, but the king did not suddenly turn on you today. His suspicions have been brewing for a long time. You can't have wisdom beyond the reach of your fellow man without attracting his fear, and so there are things the king does not want to see. So, he doesn't want you having visions of them either. He blinded you because he thought this would make the visions stop.
He wasn't entirely wrong. I did indeed lose my power to see the future. Right up until...
But then have 150 euro lighter. Nah, bro, don't smash your phone.
Until what?
Just now, I believe I saw something new.
Well, tonight could go a lot of different ways. 5 of us banded together to storm the palace, also we could rescue you. This will go down as the most tumultuous day in Conrian history.
I sense hatred in you, but also hope. A desperate hope that with the tyrant deposed, that will be the end of the story. But this is not the end. It is the beginning of a new chapter, in a whole new story. There are many men of honor and courage in this world, Rerir. But you are not one of them. You're not here for justice, are you? You're here for yourself. Is that a dagger? Interesting. Why not the polearm? It was always your weapon of choice.
With your abilities, I don't doubt that you were able to recover some of your sight. But I also doubt that you want to make an enemy of me right now.
Of course not. We're on the same side, aren't we?
We could be. But I need you to be honest with me, Vitafilnir. At this point, you're my only hope for the future.
You mean your future? With your beloved, Kalindis?
Yes. And I know there are bigger things at stake here. A dynasty, a nation, maybe the entire world. But forgive me, I care first and foremost about myself. I can't abandon the one I love to save myself. I just can't do it. But you see a broader picture of the future than I. You see the solutions to the biggest problems of our age. So tell me, what is my solution? What's the answer?
In matters of fate, answers are either right or wrong. What will be and what will not. Maybe you are willing to pay a certain price in the pursuit of happiness, but unfortunately, fate does not negotiate. That is the cruelest thing about fate. It is unmoved by your sacrifices.
That can't be true. I know it's your voice that I keep hearing in my head, urging me to see how the world is changing, to seek more power,
so I can protect the things I love. You show me disaster, but you won't show me how to avoid it? Why? Why are you doing all this?
My voice. In your head. So, you hear it too. The voice that steals your mind, gains your trust, and drives you crazy. It turns out that we are not so different, you and I.
Vedifilnir just broke into the strangest smile I've ever seen in my life. As if he'd discovered some monumental secret. But then he suddenly switched to looking extremely weary.
Very well then. My advice to you is as follows. You must persevere. Whatever trials and tribulations you may face, be steadfast in the belief that they are your path to the future. For as long as you live, your story with Thelindis shall not come to an end. That is the only chance you have of fighting back against fate. It is up to you whether you believe my words. Regardless, that is all I will say on the matter. I have no right to intervene any further.
I will hold you to your word.
Thank you for setting me free. In return, I will tell you one more thing that you cannot afford to ignore.
Just then, a strange wave of energy rippled through the city. We had no idea what it could mean.
If I were you, I would head to the Universitas Magistrorum.
The Universitas? Oh no!
I'm sure we'll be seeing each other again very soon, Rerir.
Whatever Vedifilnir said, I didn't catch it. I didn't even help him out of the prison. There was no time to lose.
I mean, so far the story has been pretty good.
Monsters? Is this Rhindotter's doing? Or the Universitas Magistrorum? Out of my way!
Lash attack!
The Universitas. That reminds me of a rumor I once heard. Allegedly, the king installed secret mechanisms in the palace and around the city. No one knows where they are or what kind of power they hold. But if they were ever going to activate, it would probably be on a night like tonight.
Help! Help! Hold on! Don't let them anywhere near you! Save me! I can't! Ah!
That sounded like an explosion. So, the rumor is true? The king really went through with it. What other means does the king have at his disposal? They must run on power from the Abyss. And given it's a major center of Abyss research, anyone over at the Universitas will be in grave danger.
Come on, we can do it.
For the everlasting forest.
Hey! Clean done water bomb! Everyone hold hands!
I'm doing the new quest now, I see.
leave this place.
Chew on this! Look, a rainbow!
It all falls into place.
By the Frostmoon of old.
Make yourselves a home! You're blocked! Flash attack! Let the show begin!
Can't hide the truth. Let's see what you're made of.
Neither team is awesome, bro. Neither team is awesome. Yeah. Which team? This is like 5 people on the team, so it's like not possible in real game. Yo, Pranit bro, what's up?
I'll protect us.
Lol, I made a damage focus swords now. Nice, bro.
Monsters. At the Universitas Magistrorum? Why now?
Nahida, Lauma, I know Nefer. Yeah, that team is pure DPS, but the thing is, that team has no healer. So, you'll probably die after 1 or 2 floors.
Oh no! They're coming!
I'm playing all of the guys, yeah. This quest is pretty amazing, bro.
It's no use. The table won't hold out much longer. The weapons. Where are the weapons?
Hope Columbina fixes this. She has to fix this, bro. Otherwise, there's no other character that's going to be doing much better stuff. Ready, girlfriend? Yeah.
Of course. All the lab equipment was upgraded after the inspection last week, but the new weapons haven't been allocated yet. I'm done for. Is anyone there? I need help! Ah! Stay back! Please stay back! Please!
What the hell? Her personality changed. She actually showed a personality change before as well.
What's that?
Cutscene.
Rear. So the rumors about your work are true.
What? No! Listen, something happened at the palace tonight. We have to leave!
You don't need to lie to me anymore.
What do you mean?
I know why you're worried, and I will respect the decision you've made. But it's okay, because I found a solution. I know how to end all this. You can have it back. The normal life you so desire. But until then, I'm afraid our wedding will have to wait.
This? No, don't do it! Cylinders! Cylinders!
The fuck? What the hell happened?
I told you, Rerir. Let her go. You will find someone better.
No! No, I won't do it! I have to save her!
By what means exactly? A lonely pawn. You lack the power and the strength of will.
Do you know why? Tell me!
Come to the palace. Join.
I think this is what made him become the sinner. Bro got played. Bro actually got played pretty hard.
Thank goodness we...
Step forth and take your share.
You made it.
Not you too.
Hatred, greed, despair, desire. We all have our own.
Rear.
Linus.
Were you daydreaming?
When comes who? Jahoda.
You still remember, Rear? That question you asked me a couple of weeks ago?
Oh. You mean the proposal?
Oh, this guy got played hard, bro.
I'm wondering,
Hallucinating as
where
fuck.
do you think would be a good place to discuss it? Maybe in the garden? Or were you thinking a fancy restaurant?
It's your choice.
Bro, this version looks pretty cool. Without the bandages.
I will find you. And then you can give me your answer.
Reminds me of that one dude in Castlevania, which was like the, gentleman type guy. Have you guys seen Castlevania? Dracula one. That one dude who was like poet or something. Who went to like so much hell to get his girl back from the abyss or something. That is why he's played as Lumin, I think, got the idea from here. Yeah, I think that's what happened.
So that's how the Raker of Solnari was born. A monster created by circumstance is a monster all the same. Viewing other people's thoughts for too long can get uncomfortable. Right now, I'm feeling a strong sense of loathing. In a nutshell, the story of Conria is what happens when the truth falls by the wayside. Everyone tells little white lies, and before long, you have a huge pack of lies that destroys everything. Time to get back. His past is filled with sorrow.
Can we hit
The
Nefer's
tale of
mind with
Nefer
neither scale? I haven't
civilization
actually
is one
seen.
of endless tragedy. Cruel as it may be.
Did I interrupt? Oh no, that was like an understanding. Bro, that Veldorfnil guy is like crazy. That Veldorfnil V guy,
Everyone,
Dainsleigh's big brother.
I'm back. Can I get a standing ovation?
Nefer! How are you holding up? Feeling okay?
She's fine.
Did you eat dinner or
Boss
not?
is a
Yeah, I
pro.
already ate dinner at 7 o'clock.
Yes, I'm fine. You will have seen the events of Rerir's life through my thoughts. It's now clear that he is just a regular nobody, driven by personal tragedy, as he said himself.
I mostly agree. There's only so much we can know about him from his memories alone, but they did give us a clear glimpse into his life in Conria.
You were streaming for 6 hours, so yeah, when I started the streaming, that was when I ate my dinner. Bro, this quest has some insane Khandria lore, insane Sinners lore. insane politics reveal. Like not insane, but I would say it's a subtle hint, but it's a pretty good hint. Also, there's like no yap. Every dialogue I've heard so far is like important to the plot, except maybe that whole chessboard game thing, which I think that was like not necessary, especially in the second half of the quest. But yeah, if you do this quest like Act 3 on one day and then refresh yourself and then Act 4 on the other day, you are going to have a pretty amazing experience because there is no yap. Everything is like good except that chessboard thing. That chessboard thing was like, it was alright. But the dialogues in this quest, I think the writers are going to go to hiatus for like 2 patches after this quest because they gave us too much.
However, I would
I
not
will do
consider
that Saturday,
Rhaenyra to
Sunday.
be
Yeah,
a
nice. You can
nobody.
do that.
He was deeply involved in the events of that era. Yet, when the catastrophe of a generation strikes,
And the thing is,
nobody is safe.
they balance the importance of both quests in this update. Like the first update was like the first part of the quest was important to set up the world, set up the characters, and then the second part was just like entirety of second part was just to introduce Rhaenyra. So it was not balanced that much. But this time the first part is equally as important as the second part. And second part I think is even more important.
Sounds to me like you're speaking in riddles again. Is this you urging me not to abandon the people of Nagcry in their hour of need?
That's not what I meant. Although
Yeah.
I do hope you choose to remain a part of the plan. Without you, the mission ahead will be all but impossible.
Then try to remember that I respond better to the carrot than the stick. And I don't appreciate being bossed around.
You want the carrot?
Now, as for you, Missy,
All
you
I've
were
been. See you tomorrow.
excellent.
Good night. Good night, bro.
You stuck to the rules of the ceremony and
nice
kept
sleep,
your mouth
bro.
shut the
See you
entire
tomorrow.
time. Bravo.
You still doing quest? Yeah, it's a pretty big quest, bro.
Cool. So, can you fill me in on the deets now? Most of what I saw went right over my head.
Patience. You'll hear the whole story, don't you worry. But let's meet up with the others first. It will save me narrating it twice. Yehoda?
Yes, boss. Let me get that door for ya.
That's more like it. For a moment there, I was worried you'd forgotten about the first clause of your employment contract.
Damn.
Forgive my curiosity, but what does the first clause say?
It says I gotta do the annoying stuff that boss is too lazy to do for herself. Like opening the door, pouring the tea, yada yada.
Is that right?
If something is in the contract, it's because she willingly agreed to it. Rest assured that the Curatorium abides by the very strictest of labor policies. You don't seriously think I'm cruel enough to treat her like my slave? In any case, I've hardly shied away from my share of the work today. Hope I don't catch Flintz and Varka lounging about in their chairs, enjoying a leisurely cup of tea. There's nothing I dislike more than other people enjoying themselves while I'm hard at work.
I finished mine. Damn. What the hell?
Oh no.
What happened? Let's see.
Sorry to disturb you, but we seem to have run into some trouble.
Evidently so. Don't worry, I'm not about to leave you to fend for yourselves. I'm not that kind of boss. And it would go against the Curatorium's labor policy.
I'm sorry. What did you hear me say? I wasn't talking about labor policy.
Wait. How long have I been standing here?
Not long. You just appeared by the door a moment ago.
Are you there? Yeah, I'm here, bro. What's up? What's up? What's up?
Boss, what's wrong? You look like you've seen a ghost.
We've been tricked. We never left at all. Somehow I hallucinated that whole scene back inside the office.
Hallucinated? But how?
How indeed. This place should heed my will alone. All thoughts and actions that occur in here are just a result of pawns moving across the chessboard in a carefully calculated manner.
Oh, damn.
And nobody has access to this chess set but me.
So you control everything in here?
My mistake. My phone volume is low, I say.
More or less. But yes, it's a special technique of mine.
Has anything like this ever happened before?
Only once. It was the first time I used the chess set.
Is there any similarity between what happened then and what's happening now?
I suppose my thoughts are a little turbulent, which was also the case my first time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
The first clause of your contract clearly states that I only need your help with things that I'm too lazy to do myself.
By the way, nice thumbnail. Yeah, thanks, bro. My mod made it. He's also my friend.
Meaning you're not feeling lazy right now?
Meaning this is not something Yehoda can help with. The chess set is a personal treasure that I alone understand. I must be the one to find our way out of here.
Boss, it's fine. Really. Let me do something useful.
Oh, listen to you. Whatever would I do without you, Yehoda?
What? Really?
Yes, really. Where would I ever find another employee as obedient and servile as you? God forbid anything ever happens to you.
Oh, okay. Well, anyway, I was thinking of fetching some water. There's gotta be a source around here somewhere. I suggest everyone finds someplace comfortable to take a rest. We gotta conserve our energy. Even though all this chess malarkey doesn't exist in a physical sense, mentally speaking, it's all real. And so is our tiredness and fatigue. You don't want to dismiss mental fatigue. Just because it isn't physical doesn't mean it's any less serious. But anyway, I got your backs, so don't worry about a thing.
Don't I have the best employees? Jealous much?
If we can find a suitable time, I'd love to borrow Yehoda for a day to help out at the Frost Moon Scions. Would you be amenable to that, Boss Nefer?
Oh, Lama. Have I ever told you just how pretty you are? Beauty runs from the tips of your antlers to the depths of your imagination.
Damn.
Time to rally, everyone. Follow me. As we continue our journey, the same rules will apply. That means stay focused and no talking no matter what we encounter. And don't disturb the chess pieces. You have my word that I will get us all out of here.
You completed the quest, right? Do you know how much more of time is left for this quest?
This place looks familiar. That's not a good sign.
I wasn't expecting visitors at this hour. Wait, is that?
Oh, it's him.
There you are. Sinue's been looking for you all day. I think he has some news for you.
Oh yeah? What were you doing just now, Uncle Retinue? Hiding away some more loose change?
I know I saw some Mora.
What do you mean, loose change? Oh, come on, I'm too old for this. Just pretend you saw nothing.
Hey, kid. Mind telling me what Sinnerhe's been up to recently? I'm trying to get in his good books and I need a way in.
Is this stream recorded? I'd like to watch the part I missed later. Yeah, I think it will be uploaded tomorrow because it's a long stream, so it takes time to process the stream after I finish the stream. So tomorrow this stream will be uploaded, entirety of it, by YouTube.
Get in his good books? Why? What do you want with my dad, Uncle Apepi?
I've written a new song. I was hoping to showcase it at the next festival, but I'll need his approval.
A new song, huh? I'd love to stay and listen, but unfortunately, Uncle Retinue says my dad's looking for me.
Yeah, what the hell? Taxi about to die.
Well, there's plenty of time and I'm not going anywhere. See that pile of stones? I'll be sitting there warming up my vocal cords. Come find me when you're done.
Pile of stones. Got it.
I'm at the first cutscene now, I see.
Hi, Dad. Uncle
Yeah, it's
Retinue
pretty
said you
amazing.
were looking for me.
Ah, there's my little princess. If you'd gotten back just a little sooner, you could have shared the spoils of war with me.
Spoils of war? Who were you fighting against, Dad?
It was just a figure of speech. The aftermath of a sandstorm is no time to be waging war. I was talking about our war against thirst. I went out to fix our water supply problem, and now I'm back. Which means...
We have a well again!
That's right. I found a new one and brought back as much water as I could carry. It should last us for a good while.
If it wasn't for these blasted sandstorms, our wells wouldn't be caving in. And you wouldn't be spending all your time out searching for new water sources.
As the chief of our tribe, I'm supposed to be leading us out of hardship and poverty, onto better things. You know how prosperous our ancestors were. I've told you all the stories. And look at us now, squeezed into these hovels. No one would choose this, if it wasn't for the endless wars over the years. But things are looking up. I started working with some folks from the academia a few months back. They gave me some contacts in return for my assistance in the desert.
So you're the Academia's helper now?
Special ambassador, they call it. Think of it as a partnership. It's nothing bad, okay? We've been isolated here in the desert for too long. Seeking opportunities elsewhere is the best thing
Crazy
for us,
person, yeah.
and the fastest way to progress.
So, do you get anything good out of being a special ambassador?
Of course. My luck's improving all the time. One day, I swear I'm gonna lead us out of this place. We'll find somewhere new. Somewhere better.
No more lies. Can't hide the truth.
It's our well, and you know it. You stole from us. Well, you've gone from chief to thief, and now you have to face the consequences.
Did you really think you could take our water without permission and get away with it? You're either brave, stupid, or both.
And that Special Ambassador Act? Yeah, nice try. We spoke to the academia. They said it was all news to them. You're a liar and a cheat!
I heard Yehuda gasp, but I don't blame her. Most people are terrified by the sight of blood. Corpses strewn across the ground. The wounds are clearly from scimitars and daggers. The desert dwellers' weapons of choice. There's a handwritten note on the ground. Let's see what it says.
Halil, this is Sinure, chief of the Shimti tribe. Surely you remember me. I was the one who helped you and your colleagues avoid the quicksand in the desert. This is my second time writing to you. I assume my last letter must have gotten lost in the mail, as I didn't receive a reply. I hope this one makes it to you safely. I'm writing to you because I need some help. That sandstorm the other day completely blocked up our well, forcing me to look for another water source in Iab and Unuk territory. It was a matter of survival. Praise the gods. The well of the Iab tribe was intact. It was my last resort. I drew what water I could and left, but not without being spotted. I fear they will retaliate. You told me to write to you if I ever needed help. You said you'd be my ally in the academia. I urgently need you to formally recognize my title of Special Ambassador and send some of your people to assist me for a few days. It's the only way I can convince them that this was the academia's decision and prevent them from retaliating. This is an emergency. Please send help as soon as possible.
Looks like this letter never got sent.
Yeah, this part feels like a inserted part for Nefer.
The writer died a grisly death,
Story
and
quest
the letter was
included.
trampled into the ground. It's badly defaced. Some parts are barely legible. What a ridiculous lie the surviving Shimti tell. Their whole village was butchered over a sip of water.
Yo, God by yourself. नेफर का स्टोरी पार्ट वाला इंक्लूजन कर दिया उसमें.
Officer,
इसके पहले तक का ठीक था.
welcome to our humble village.
I thought you would at least have the courtesy to provide some respectable libations.
This is the finest wine our village has to offer. I promise.
The Academia has agreed to reserve a single space for a candidate from your village. But I remain skeptical of this entire endeavor. I highly doubt anyone in this desert possesses serious academic potential.
Please, have faith. If not in us, then in our God. The child we found shows great promise. I beg you, take her away from this place. Give her a chance. Don't let her talent go to waste.
I don't recognize her. New arrival?
She showed up here a few days ago and we took her in. She's a really bright kid. Please help.
नेफर
I'm
पे
begging
सबसे
you.
हार गया, डिलीट मिल गया. हम तो स्किप कर रहे हैं उसको. अब तुम किसको निकालोगे नेक्स्ट?
So, where are you from?
Nowhere special. Just a sand dune.
What about the rest of your family? How many of you are there?
Just the one.
It's only you?
तुमने स्किप किया. हाँ, अपना मेन आईडी पे नहीं निकाल देना. हम अग्रिम का आईडी पे निकाले थे. और ऑल्ट पे तो हम सेव कर रहे हैं. कोई निकाल रहे हैं, किसी को नहीं निकाल रहे हैं.
So, no brothers, no sisters, No mother or father?
Any who have slept on a bed of sand, I call my brothers and my sisters. Apart from that, I have no family.
All right. Get over here. Sign your name on the form. Nefer. Rather fair-skinned for a desert dweller.
Damn.
Nefer, this term's assignments have been issued already. Please read through the materials thoroughly, conduct your own additional research, and then write an essay on the topic.
Yes, Professor, I'm aware. I just had a couple more questions I wanted to get your perspective on.
Oh? Please, ask away.
Well, I saw the other students' problem sheets, and I couldn't help but notice that my assignment is much easier than theirs. Do you really think I'm a weak student?
इस पैच में कौन आ रहा है नेक्स्ट? आर्लेकिनो आ रही है और ज़ोंगली आ रहा है.
A weak student? Goodness, no. Quite the opposite. You have a sharp mind. Almost too sharp.
I think what you're saying is a weak student wouldn't have noticed the discrepancy. And if they did, they certainly wouldn't complain about the lighter workload.
You see, sharp as they come. You see things the way they are, and I'm sure you know why they're like that.
Because of where I come from. Because I'm different.
नेफर नहीं तो पूरा पैच स्किप है. अभी कितना पिटी तुम्हारा? डीलू के बाद?
I'm sorry, Nefer. I don't like it any more than you do. It's just... Anyway, you said you had a couple of questions. What's the other one?
नेक्स्ट मंथ कौन कौन आ रहा है? खबर है कि डूरिन आएगा और वेरेसा आएगी, जिलोनियन आएगी और फोर्थ वाला शायद वेंटी होगा या न्यूविलेट होगा, ऐसा कुछ होगा. डिलू के बाद 10 पीटी का हो गया शायद. हाँ तो फिर मे भी तुमको मिल जाए नेफर, क्योंकि अभी पैच में फुल है.
I wanted to check. If someone sent me a letter to the academia, where do I go to collect it?
Ah, your family wrote to you. Well, as long as they put your name on the envelope, someone should hand it right to you.
Not exactly. It's not even a recent letter. I was just curious where the mail would end up if no one collects it.
The house of Dana, I expect. I know there's a box for unclaimed mail somewhere in there. It's probably sitting
Basically,
on a
इसके पापा जो मेल लिखे थे उसके बारे में पूछ रही है.
Whatever you're looking for, that'd be the place to start.
Okay, got it. Thank you, Professor.
Oh, don't mention it. Honestly, I feel like I failed you. I'm supposed to be your teacher, but I haven't taught you anything.
Hey, don't say that. You're a great teacher, and you do your best for all your students. But the rules are the rules. You're not allowed to teach students like me. It's not just the academia either. The whole world bends over backwards for the successful, and leaves the losers to suffer and die.
Oh, my dear child. Don't tell me you've given up on life already.
I haven't. I just think that if you want to make it in this world, you have to find a way to become successful. This must be it. A big cardboard box full of unclaimed mail. And probably some letters that ended up here by mistake, too. Let's take a look. A dilapidation survey from Port Ormos. Looks like it's from a Core of 30 representative. What a strange thought. A bunch of mercs losing sleep over rundown buildings. This one was never even opened. I guess the recipient didn't care what the Core of 30 had to say about anything. Who was it addressed to? I don't recognize the name, but it must have been a Kusharawar professor. This one is addressed to the Immorta Sage. The title is Changes Observed in Satyavada Life Symptoms. Why do all these letters read like full-blown dissertations? Guided by the incense, we became lost somewhere in the forest. All the barriers between levels of consciousness disappeared as our minds soared around in circles, looking for a branch to seek refuge on. In clinical terms, these symptoms fit the description of incense poisoning. The Immorta Darshan strictly prohibits the use of hallucinogenic substances, but I believe there are still people getting away with it.
नेफर में पुल करो क्या? लामा है तो निकाल सकते हो, लेकिन फिर तुमको कोलम्बिना भी निकालना पड़ेगा, ये याद रखो नेफर के लिए. कोलम्बिना मोस्ट प्रॉब्ली नेफर का एक इम्पॉर्टेंट स्लॉट प्ले करेगी, हाइड्रो एप्लीकेटर प्लस हीलर का और बफर भी. तो लामा है और कोलम्बिना निकालने का प्लान है तो नेफर निकाल लो. अगर तुम कोलम्बिना नहीं निकालोगे तो लामा के साथ तुम्हारे पास ऑप्शन बचता है कि तुम एक नॉन हीलर टीम खेलो जो कि डैमेज ज़्यादा देगा लेकिन हील नहीं करेगा, और एक ऑप्शन है तुम्हारे पास कि हीलर टीम के साथ खेलो. वारका इज़ अ रियल बैडएस. यस सर, वारका इज़ अ रियल बैडएस.
For example, my neighbor who always breaks out into song and dance after using incense. This seems like something the academia would want to know about. Why wasn't it collected? Wait, what's this written on the back? It's so small.
नेफर को हीलर की क्या ज़रूरत है? अरे एबिस वगैरह में जब बॉस आएगा तो वो तो डैमेज देगा ना नेफर को. नेफर को डैमेज पड़ेगा तो तुम हीलर के पास 3 लेवल होता है ना. पहला फ्लोर में अगर तुम्हारा आधा HP हो गया, दूसरा फ्लोर में 10% HP हो गया, तो उसके ऊपर वाला फ्लोर में छुएगा तो मर जाएगा नेफर. या फिर मान लो पहला ही फ्लोर में तुम्हारा 10% HP हो गया. हीलर तो चाहिए टीम में सस्टेन करने के लिए. अभी तुम्हारे पास ऑप्शन है कि अगर तुम्हारे पास C6 डायोना है तो उसको बिल्ड कर लो हीलिंग पे, इंस्ट्रक्टर सेट पे, और लामा पे डीप पुट दे दो, आइनो पे सेरेनेट दे दो, और नेफर पे DPS सेट दे दो. अगर C6 डायोना नहीं है तो फिर कुकी तुमको रन करना पड़ेगा, और कोई ऑप्शन नहीं है तुम्हारे पास. लामा तो देना ही है, लामा के बिना नहीं होगा. लामा के बिना खेलना वर्थ इट नहीं है. नेफर को खेलना वर्थ इट नहीं. लामा नहीं.
The note says, the sender authored this letter while under the influence of mushrooms. I would send it back, but no return address was provided. Stamped by the Grand Conservator of the House of Dana. This next one is addressed to a few words of protest regarding recent changes in Sumeru's educational policy. In recent years, the academia has taken on a small number of students from the desert region, as per the policy to this effect. However, it appears to me that these students have not, in fact, been provided with educational opportunities that are, in any meaningful sense, equal to those enjoyed by their peers, as well as receiving dumbed-down assignments and perfunctory tutoring. They do not even have full access to the Akasha system. Education is the fundamental purpose of this institution, which should go without saying in a nation whose founding virtues are knowledge and wisdom. I ask you, is the lip service we pay to the policy of education for desert students truly the standard of pedagogy to which the academia aspires? As Grand Sage, policy decisions are your prerogative, but do not forget your roots. You and I were once students too, as was everyone else in this institution. I do hope you will give some serious attention to this matter. I encourage you to discuss issues like this with myself and others, and listen to some alternative opinions. Great letter. Shame it didn't get to where it needed to go. And the sender is... Huh? Sage Cyrus of Spontamod. I didn't realize anyone else even knew how bad students like me have it in this place. So this is where letters from the Sage of Spontamod end up? Nice one, Grand Sage. Really enlightened leadership. Whatever. This isn't what I came here for. I'm not exactly holding out hope that a letter sent from the desert would even make it here. But if it did, where else would it end up if not in this box? I can't believe how much discarded mail there is. Must have been years since someone last went through it all. And this is just one box. The whole house of Dana is boxes on shelves. I don't believe for 1 second that any human being has sat down and read through all the documents in this place. Wait, could this be it?
Greetings, Halil. My name is Sinuhe, chief of the Shinti tribe. I was the one who came to you and your colleague Zaid when you ran into trouble in the Great Red Sand. I don't know how well you remember it now, but I brought you to safety and gave you some water and other supplies. You seemed very pleased and told me your name. In my tribe, learning a person's true name is serious business, and I therefore see you all as friends. You were kind enough to leave your contact details, so we could stay in touch. The Shimti tribe lives a harsh, nomadic existence in the desert. You were sympathetic towards my plight, promising to make me a special ambassador of the academia and help us find a way to make a better living. This brings me to my reason for writing. Our tribe has fallen on particularly hard times, and I would like to ask for your assistance. There was a terrible sandstorm a few days ago, which blocked up the well in our land. To ensure my people's survival, the Eob and Umut are descended from the Thamudians, while we trace our ancestry to Tulatula. We worship the Lord of Flowers and have had relatively good relations with our fellow tribes up until now.
टुलेटुला तो लाइक वांडरर का सिग्नेचर में लिखा हुआ था नाम में.
I found a well belonging to the Eob tribe. They declined to help us, but I really had no other option. So I took some water to keep me and my tribe alive. When we met, you assured me that you would be my ally in the academia. I would like to take you up on that offer, because I really need your help. I wonder if you could send an academia representative to meet with me. That aside, the last time you were here, you mentioned that the academia had started accepting students from the desert, and I told you a little about my daughter, Nefer. We have next to no resources here in the desert, and my power and influence are limited. Would you consider enrolling my daughter at the academia? She is a smart girl. I know she won't disappoint you.
From the outset, the academia never took you seriously. Those things they promised were just empty words. I doubt they even remember the name Sinuhe. And you were so emphatic that your luck had finally changed for the better. You Or you'd lead us to a better place one day. You spoke with such conviction, like you were the most powerful chief in the whole desert. You liar. You lied about everything. You promised the world and delivered on none of it. And who fell for it? Just me, by the looks of it. Despite your best efforts. Which makes you a pathetic liar. You weren't even any good at it. I think I'll take over from here. Let me show you how it's done. I just came to say goodbye. Thanks for everything you've done for me in my time here.
Nefer? You packed your bags. Where are you going?
I'm quitting. Something's come up in my hometown. Gonna head back and deal with it.
Huh? But this was a hard-won opportunity for you. You know that better than I do.
It was. But it doesn't matter. I have more important things to deal with, and they can't wait. Oh, and I didn't want to overfill my bags, so I left some incense on your desk. What's wrong? I thought you liked incense. Although, I did read somewhere in the House of Dana that it has hallucinogenic effects. Don't use it all at once, alright?
Isn't this the stuff you brought from your hometown? You're just letting me have it? But you said it's a rare and valuable commodity.
Yeah, about that. I lied. It's not rare at all. There's this bunch of ruins near my hometown that are practically overgrown with this plant. It's not worth much. Keep it. It's fine.
But Nefer...
All right. That's all from me. You take care.
Don't forget me, okay? I mean, we're more than just classmates, right? We're friends.
Yeah. I'll remember you. I lied again. That incense is worth a fortune, and it's a rare find even in those ruins. And as for remembering her, I have far too much to do when I get back. No time to reminisce. I'll be lucky if I even make it through this alive. But either way, I expect I'll forget you pretty quickly.
God damn, bro. Well, I hope she got her revenge. Man, do I gotta get the revenge as well? I thought it was the end.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arif.
So, what does the Academia want? Since they've sent their special ambassador, I assume there's a big business deal to be made. If not, I'd be very disappointed.
Please, sir, lower your blade. You're lucky I'm the one they sent. Not all special ambassadors share my admiration for the Iab people.
How long took the Archon quest? Well, even I don't know. I have not seen the quest. I'm doing it for the first time.
The ever-shifting balance of power in the desert reduced the once great civilizations of this region to rubble and sand. But the story of the Iab has a very different trajectory. Others grew weak, but you grew strong, beginning in obscurity and moving to prosperity. You're the only ones who defied the trend.
Huh. So, you do know who you're dealing with?
This well is the perfect symbol of your strength, is it not? It used to belong to the Unut, but it looks like you have control over it now.
You're not wrong. But I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to flatter us.
Of course not. I came to bring you some very good news. Some information that recently came to light, which might just be your ticket to freedom. Records uncovered by the Vahumana Darshan show that a certain well currently under Iab control is built on top of some ancient ruins. These ruins are of great archaeological interest to the Academia. I checked the map carefully on my way over here, and I'm confident that this is the well in question. The Academia is offering 50 million mora in return for excavation rights.
50 million? No, wait. If these ruins are as important as you say, 50 million's a little low.
Don't get greedy, Iab. We know far more than you think. We know that you seized this well by force. Wasn't that the first step in your rise to power? To drive away the Unut and steal their water supply?
So what if it was?
Don't worry. As unscrupulous as it was, it's something we're willing to overlook. The Academia is only interested in dealing with the de facto power holders in the region. I hope I am making myself clear.
And I hope your words are the truth. If I find out the Academia is trying to play me, I'll hunt down every one of your people and make you watch as I cut their heads off one by one.
I assure you, Chief, that would not be in your long-term interests. You don't want to make an enemy of the Academia. You see how I'm dressed, don't you? I appreciate that you've never been to the rainforest, but surely even you recognize an ambassador's attire when you see it. And what does a barbarian like you have to lose anyway? You really think the Sumeru Academia would bother to come all this way just to lie to you? We have more important things to worry about.
All right, I take your point. The Academia is the highest authority in the land. I'm sure you're trustworthy people. In that case, we have a deal. We will sell you the excavation rights. I'd like to thank you, Ambassador. This is good news indeed. Excellent news. In fact, it calls for a celebration. Would you do us the honor of staying a while and enjoying some Iab hospitality?
Gladly. I am partial to wine myself, and I trust you are as well. So let's indulge in a few drinks together, in celebration of this momentous occasion.
Chief! Chief, it's an emergency! It's the Unut. They've taken the well.
What? Well, don't just stand there. Take it back.
Yes, Chief.
I have every confidence in the Iab's military superiority, and yet...
Well, what is it?
The Unut's response was alarmingly fast. The day after we reach a deal, they seize the well. This can't be a coincidence. Perhaps there is a traitor in your midst.
I don't think so.
I am obliged to remind you, Chief, that the Academia will only deal with the de facto power holders. If you cannot regain control over the well, I'm afraid you won't see a single mora of that 50 million.
No! Please, Ambassador, just give me some time. I swear the Unut will not get away with this. That well is ours. and so is the Mora.
Glad to hear it. I will wait here for an update.
If there is a traitor, I will find them. In the meantime, make yourself at home. I'll report back as soon as I have an update.
Much obliged. Wow. All it took was a few words and I've got him wrapped around my finger. What an amazing feeling.
So, in summary, Ambassador, the Academia would rather negotiate with our tribe instead of the EAB, yes?
वाह दोनों साइड खेली.
The EAB are ruthless murderers who don't listen to reason. And now they have the gall to interfere in our research projects in the desert region. So let me ask you, Chief. If you were the Academia, what would you do?
Kill them all, of course.
Precisely. The Academia does not tolerate those who stand in our way. The EAB have held back our academic pursuits for too long, and our patience is wearing thin. At the same time, there is simply no way that the Academia can be seen to be intervening in desert affairs. I'm sure you understand where I'm coming from.
We have our own rules out here. If the rainforest dwellers raised arms against a desert tribe, it'd start a bloody war.
Right. We can't confront them ourselves, but we can support their enemies. The Unut have always had strained relations with the EAB, which makes you our natural allies. Natural allies. Weren't the EAB your allies once? You were quick to send them after us to protect your interests back when we stole that water. And now look at you. You're at each other's throats. Let me be clear. The Academia wishes to collaborate with the legally recognized rulers of the desert in this matter. We are asking for excavation rights to that well, and our offer is 50 million mora.
Say no more. I believe we have an understanding.
Good. Then I suggest you get to work. Get us access to that well, and the mora is yours. You see, Dad? Lying is easy when you know how. People will believe anything.
God damn, bro.
Look at yourselves. You may be vile, savage monsters, but your butchered bodies bleed like any others. You're no different. You're nothing special at all. The monsters who destroyed my home, they're just ordinary, petty human beings. What a joke. I think we're even now. Maybe I've even done the desert a favor. It's a better place without all these people around. Oh, Sinuhe, my gullible fool of a father. Perhaps if you'd been as ruthless as I was today, our tribespeople would still be alive.
Now we'll do both
in
that
this
tomorrow.
dog-eat-dog world. A chief needs to be tough to survive. But you couldn't do what had to be done. So I did it for you.
Nefer, it's okay. All of this is in the past now.
Any idea on what to put on? I know Lama is on Serenade and don't have instructor. What team are you running? I would say put Llama on Deepwood because it's better to get Llama Deepwood. Deepwood uptime is easier to manage that way. Put Llama on Deepwood and Serenade on Aino. Llama, Cookie and Aino. Oh, I see. So you are running that team. Hmm. If you don't have instructor, I really don't have any like set options for you, because you are going to need instructor for Aino because there's no other options right now. Are there any other options? I don't think so. You have to run instructor. Yeah. Cookie on Deepwood is fine. And then, well, mostly copium. Then you can just run any ER piece on her, bro. If you have like uh, you can just like use 2 piece ER, or yeah, 2 piece ER is fine. Do you have the Forest Regalia Claymore? If you give her that Forest Regalia Claymore, you can get at least 60 something EM for Nefer from the passive at R1. I'll just use her for Hydro, I guess. Gonna cook. Yeah, it's not important. Unless you have instructor, it's not really that important what site or what type of set you do it.
I believe I remember you promising to remain silent.
I don't have but I have like 3, 4 out of 5 fabs. Yeah. Favonius you can give her. I mean, if the point of her role is just to apply Hydro, you can just build her on ER. Favonius might help with some, Llama ER requirements. I'll lose my mind. Yeah, just build her on ER build, bro. No need to worry about instructor and shit. Do you have like C1? I know. C1 I know it should be pretty fine, I guess, even on ER build.
Yeah, but even so...
Yehoda, is there anything you can do to ease the tension?
C0? Well, the thing is, there is really no other option for you to get on Aino unless you plan on running Serenade on Aino, Deepwood on uh, you know, I mean, Serenade on Aino, right? I would say like Serenade on Aino and Deepwood on Llama should be better than Deepwood on Cookie and Serenade on Llama, I think it should be better. Also, when you are using Cookie, I would recommend you to like waste one skill for Nefer at the start of the rotation. It would help with your damage. What stat should I get for Cookie, by the way? I think Cookie is going to be like full healer, so there's no important stat. Just give her EM healing bonus with healing bonus substats. Not healing bonus 2-piece set. Your healing is more important in that team. You should run Deepwood on Llama, Serenade on Aino, and then just run full healer stuff on Cookie. Like give her 2-piece healing with EM and healing bonus circlet. That should be the team. And also I would recommend you to waste one skill tap for Nefer while doing the Cookie team. Serenade would be wasted probably. I'm not telling you to build Serenade Cookie, bro. I'm saying that put Deepwood on Llama, Serenade on Aino. Serenade on Aino. You don't need to get any stats for Aino. Just give her ER Serenade, low investment Serenade, and run 2-piece healing for Cookie with EM and healing bonus. That's going to be the cookie team. And while running cookie, I would recommend you to always waste one skill tap of Nefer at the beginning of the rotation. Like just do the skill tap and then switch to Nefer and start the rotation, because that's going to like freeze your blooms so that hyper bloom does not trigger, and then you already have the dendro cores for frozen. Because when you do the rotation without doing that skill tap, the hyper blooms get triggered. So you don't have the dendro cores at the beginning of the skill tap if you don't use once before. Do you understand what I'm saying? She gets two skill taps, right? So you have to waste one so that she activates that seeds of deceit stuff. So when you start the whole rotation, your dendro cores will not trigger hyper bloom. Otherwise, you will get your hyper bloom for the first rotation. I don't have any deep wood actually, literally none. Then a strong box in Columbia will come and I said probably, so I'm not gonna high investment on that into I know. Do you think a new set is going to come in 6.3? I don't think a new set is coming, bro. Columbina is just going to replace I know. You are just going to give her the Serenade set on Columbina, I think. I don't know if they are going to make a new set for 6.3.
Alright, time for a sharp turn onto a completely different topic.
I don't have any deep wood actually. Yeah, but deep wood is a set that you should get if you want to play Dendro teams, bro. You have to strongbox that. Even I am strongboxing it. My build is not complete right now, but that's the go-to build I'm going for my Nefer team on my Rooms account. That's the go-to build.
So, anyway, that's enough of that. When are we getting out of this place? Feels like we've been walking forever. I'm getting pretty tired. Oh, Alma, you tired?
Yes. If we can find somewhere to sit down, I could certainly do with a rest.
It's not far now. There should be a temple just up ahead. Yes.
I'm a max out Nefer, I think. I just have to level up Aino for theater anyway. Yeah, you don't need to really level up Aino, just level 70 and then give her Favonius weapon and then give her ER Serenade. The only thing you have to do is like build Dendro set full EM and ER for Llama. Like try to get 1000 EM and 210 ER. That's what you have to aim. 1000 EM or maybe 950 plus EM with 210 ER for Llama, and your Nefer is going to be on the DPS set. You only have to min-max like Llama and Nefer. These are the only two characters. I know you can just put her at level 70 and give her Favonius and Serenade ER pieces.
Really? A temple? That's where this story ends? I guess that's how things go in the desert.
Desert dwellers can never escape their destiny. Or so everyone says. I never wanted to believe it, but looking back now, I'm as desert as they come.
You mentioned a temple. What's waiting for us there?
My biggest trade secret of all.
Ah. Then I'm guessing it's where you got your power from. The power to peer into other people's minds.
I didn't know you were clued up on any other religions.
I'm no expert in the history of Sumeru, but since you come from the desert, I would imagine it has something to do with King Deshret.
Sounds impressive.
Oh, I know who you mean. General Mahamatra Sino. The spirit of Hermanubis dwells within him.
That's Boss Neff for ya. She knows everything.
But the issue is DP doesn't give ER like Serenade does. I should still be fine probably with my ER. The fortress is a clean guy, so it doesn't matter who holds it. You get like 61 something from the set, right? I think with Favonius on Aino, your ER requirement won't be that high. Like 210 ER requirement is when you have no Favonius in the team. But if you have like Favonius in the team, you don't need that much high ER requirement. Maybe it will be lower, like 190 or 180 something. 200 you can try, I think, on deep wood. I have a deep wood set. I mean for llama, yeah, but even in your team you can like funnel particles, right? I have like 200 ER on llama with Favonius. She gets her ult pretty consistently.
Sino's hardly a figure of obscurity.
Right now, Nefer's teams
but I
are
know
pretty
about
stuck.
Sethos too.
What about him? Is he a big deal or something?
Well, he's not a small deal, let's put it that way. Please, this is the bare bone basics. Save the flattery. Thanks
I have
for
like
your
180.
patience,
I think
everyone.
mine is pretty consistent
I'm
too.
sure it's been
Yeah, if your
a
ER is
lot
having no
to
issue.
take in.
The
With
thing
any
is,
luck,
when
that's our
you
exit just up ahead.
when you play the rotation pretty fast, like dash cancelling and stuff, you might face some issues with ER. But if you're not facing any problem, then it's fine. Yeah, I think he got Nefer. He got the R2 4-star weapon as well. And yeah, this main quest has the Nefer companion quest, story quest included as well. Which is kind of like, well, let's just say the overall quest experience was was better before the Nefer quest started.
I'm
Much better.
totally out of my depth here. I don't have anything to add about any of this stuff. Like, look at that statue, for instance.
No scam Dory that much there. I have 188. Well, time to farm deep wood, I guess. Yeah, you have to farm deep wood, bro. Bloom and blooming without deep wood.
I want to do the whole name dropping, this girl knows her stuff thing too, but I've never seen anything like it before.
A statue with the head of a bird.
That's Thoth, the Ibis King, one of the 7 pillars of King Deshret. The legends say that he, the Crocodile King, and the Goat King were the 3 retainers of King Deshret. Let's take a look.
Since A returned to Genshin.
It's just Ashru.
So, all is well?
Unless you get Columbina, it's going to be pretty cope. Pretty scuffy rotations and pretty much cope. You will get the damage, but it's going to be scuffed. Rotations will be scuffed.
Typically speaking, at this point, the world disintegrates. Then we find ourselves back in the outside world. Besides, these are my memories. There's nothing to fear.
You're sure?
Of course. It's almost over.
Yeah, with Columbina, but it's still at least one patch and it's the offer next patch. Nah, they won't do that. Surely.
Knowing too
much is always a death sentence.
Speak for yourself.
Okay, bro, thanks for joining. See you. Finally, this story quest is over, and now we are back on the main plot. Holy shit, what the hell is this?
How repulsive.
Oh, densely. That lying guy, yeah.
Timed that pretty well, didn't I?
Damn.
It's okay. I'm just glad no one was hurt. Paimon noticed you doing something too, Dainsliff. Were you helping get them out?
Of course. When I asked Nefer to conduct this investigation, I was not naive to the dangers involved. I had a duty to ensure your safety.
Good to know your sense of justice is still intact after all these years.
I take that to mean that you saw the truth. That comes as a great relief.
I certainly did. And thanks to your help, I also managed to trap Rerir inside the chess set.
Whoa, really? How'd you manage that?
Well, to be honest, I sensed that something was wrong long before we made it to the temple. By using this fragment to probe into Rerir's past, well, the monster formerly known as Rerir, it seems I alerted him. I was tracking him, then he caught on and started tracking me too. Can't say I'm surprised.
I'm at the Nefer Explorer part. Nefer Explorer part.
But how did he track you through your thoughts alone? That shouldn't be possible.
Rerir was a secret agent who reported directly to the Vinster King. He is an expert at finding a trail and hunting down his pursuers.
No wonder.
He infiltrated the chess set, read my thoughts, and built a new virtual chess set inside of it. That's why we weren't able to leave at first.
Speaking of your chess set, it's quite a remarkable item. Would I be right in thinking you have some connection to King Deshret?
You overestimate me. I only have a connection with one of his underlings, the Ibis King. You all saw how this came to be. A long time ago, the Iab massacred my tribe, the Shinti, in our home village. A few years later, I enrolled in the academia, where some new information came to light. The Unut and the Iab fought a bitter battle over the rights to a well, all for the sake of a non-existent 50 million mora. The Iab ultimately won that confrontation, but their victory came at the cost of almost every warrior in the tribe. The final blow to the Iab came at the victory feast, when an Unut assassin beheaded their chief right before my eyes. The remaining Iab fled, and have been scattered to the winds ever since. Having gotten my revenge, I returned to my hometown, where to my surprise, the nearby temple was still standing. There it was, seemingly immune to the relentless hostility of the desert, while my tribal home lay in ruins. As I stood there gazing at the temple, I noticed a cat just outside. This cat, as it turned out, was home to the spirit of the Ibis King. He led me to a gate deep inside the temple, and there he made a deal with me. This chess set is my gift from the Ibis King. The chessboard within is made to the same specifications as the one in the mausoleum of King Deshret, and represents his power of piercing analysis. With this chessboard in its container, I gained a certain ability to perceive hidden secrets. Now, you could conclude that the Ibis King simply wanted to give the people of this world the power to seek the truth, but I don't believe that's the full story. Every god plays favorites. Their hearts are as fickle as any human's, full of secrets, perversions, egotistical tendencies. But precious few gods are willing to admit this.
It is the same with all powerful forces, including fate itself. Their gaze falls preferentially upon a select few. As you rightly point out, this is an act of favoritism.
If you're alluding to the Abyss, then yes, I agree. Gather the others. It's time to share everything I've learned. Thank you all for being here. As promised, I did some further investigating into the Raker of Solnari's background. I am pleased to report that the investigation has been most fruitful indeed. The Raker of Solnari, real name Rerir, was once a Conrian subject who served the Vinster King. I will now share the important details of his story. Please save any questions or comments for the end.
Okay. Bro, all on Tuesday, already have Thursday. I plan to finish this quest, bro. I plan to finish this quest before I end the stream. As the Vinster King behaves, he has guided intelligence has been disintegration dynasty and willing to take down his beloved third in this versatility third politics. Spoke to him on this place was like a reflection of the moon. Though he could disturb the waters to gain some meaning, he was powerless to change the I have to observe Revir's memory, yeah. It's pretty good, bro, that part.
So that's why he's so obsessed with the moon.
Tragic tale, to be sure. But it does not excuse his many transgressions. No matter how much Rerir suffered in the past, the fact remains that he is what we know today as the Wild Hunt, wreaking havoc upon innocent lives in Notcry. He becomes more dangerous with each passing day. If left unchecked, it is simply a matter of time before all of Tevat suffers the consequences. This is a threat that the Knights of Favonius cannot ignore. A question for Miss Columbina. Forgive me if this is presumptuous, but have you ever seen the spatial gateway that appeared in Rerir's memory?
Never. But I have heard stories of something called the Moon Gate, and this seems to fit the description.
Miss Lama, any thoughts on this?
In the lore of the Frost Moon Scions, the moon is believed to hold many secrets. Some sources speak of ancient knowledge, others of a gateway to the unknown. The term Moongate is one I have heard before. But as is the case with all of our legends, there are no records of any first-hand witnesses. We cannot know whether it truly exists.
Then back to Miss Columbina. As a moon goddess yourself, do you have some idea of where the Moongate leads to?
Not at this stage, sorry. I do hold the power of the Frost Moon, and my strength is recovering well. I can sense that the gate would open at my command,
But there's more to the power of the Frost Moon than that?
yes. A moon goddess has the right to open the moon gate, since it is a path to the moon. But as Nefer mentioned, holding open a spatial gateway takes a huge amount of power. And right now, I need to conserve my energy to fight the Rahier of Sonari. I'm afraid this is one mystery we may have to leave unsolved for now.
I agree. Better to save your strength. But if you'll humor me for a moment, I have a bold conjecture of my own regarding the world beyond the gateway. I highly suspect that neither Tholindis nor Varir made it through unscathed. The evidence pointing to this is the fact that the Rahier of Solnari exists in the form of
ये तो
countless
है.
fragments.
This is true. He got like blown up, I think. Dane and Virio look similar in our form, yeah. This guy got blown up.
With the abyssal power he wields, no ordinary foe can touch him, let alone tear him to shreds. And yet, the Wild Hunt proliferates wherever his scattered fragments lie, drawing hordes of monsters to many different locations across the land.
So your theory is that Rerir was physically torn to shreds by some powerful force? Hence, why the Wild Hunt is a distributed phenomenon, rather than a unified one?
Makes sense to me. Explains why the Wild Hunt is so pervasive, and why he's been trying to piece himself back together. He was whole to begin with, and he wants to be whole again.
Without the power of the Abyss on his side, he almost certainly would have perished the moment he was torn apart. But the Abyss, much like a curse, has kept him alive.
I could not agree more. The power of the Abyss is most surely a curse.
It is a compelling explanation, and one that accords with my present understanding of Abyss creatures. Whether the life form in question is primitive or advanced, if a curse has extended its lifespan unnaturally, it will continue to survive in spite of everything. This raises some interesting questions. I will run some experiments and see if there is any validity to my suspicions. That being said, regardless of whether my research bears fruit, I would like to thank Miss Nefer for conducting such a thorough investigation.
My pleasure, Mr. Albedo. I too hope that the information I have shared today proves useful as we look to formulate the next stage of our plan.
Hey! What is it, Dainsleif? You look really upset!
It's just... when I think of the man I once knew as Rerir, I struggle to understand why things had to turn out like this.
The two of you used to be friends, didn't you? I don't know if these words will bring any comfort, but my heart goes out to you.
Mine too. We can never know all the hows and whys of the way things are. The moon and stars are full of untold secrets and lies. And the skies are host to many more mysteries than these alone. Yet, none of that can begin to compare with the complexity of human life.
Those are the first comforting words I've heard in a long time. Thank you, both.
Well, I think this is a good place to end today's meeting. I'm sure Nefer needs some time to recover. She's been through an awful lot today.
That's very thoughtful of you, Mama.
Of course.
Sounds good to me. Take some time to rest and digest before we reconvene to nail down a plan. Hey, is this a bad time? Hope I didn't kill the conversation. No need. Come on, let's talk outside. Anyway, Nefer went back to the Curatorium to get some rest. But before she left, she shared some things with me that I thought you should be aware of. Firstly, although she managed to trap the Raker of Solnari inside her chess set, there's no guarantee that the power of the Ibis King is any match for one of the 5 sinners. Their powers, it's only a matter of time before he finds a way to break out. We have to come up with a plan and take care of him before that happens.
Honestly, my mom figured that might be the case. So, how long have we got?
Well, I asked her that same question. She talked for a long time, but for the most part, it seemed like she was trying to convince me how precious her chess set is. What a long and storied history it has. It felt like some kind of sales pitch, you know? The kind where you end up handing over Mora against your will. Anyway, after all that, she finally answered the question. 2 days, at most.
2 days? Holy moly! Can we even recruit enough help in that time?
God damn.
That remains to be seen. Which brings me to the second issue. Dainsleif is obviously conflicted about this whole thing. But given how little time we have, there's no way we can pull this off without his help. You have some history with him, right? Do you think maybe you could talk to him for us? Great. I appreciate it. All right, on to item 3. So, Albedo, Duran, and I put our heads together and came up with a plan. Can't promise it's gonna work yet, but at least it's a start. We figured we'd bounce the idea off you first. We'll explore it further once everyone's recovered.
Oh, Paimon's dying to hear...
All right, so here's what we're thinking. We felt a little uneasy about roping you into this. I mean, firstly, you're not locals, and secondly, none of us are your boss. You're well within your rights to refuse if you so choose.
Roping us in? Why would you even say that? We know the stakes here. It's all of us against the Reher of Solnari, or none of us stand a chance.
I choose my words very intentionally, I'll have you know. I like to think there's an art to striking a down-to-earth tone even when the stakes are through the roof.
Sir Varka, I have a few thoughts about this plan.
I'm all ears.
I think we can be more flexible with how the roles are allocated. In my view, the most sensible lineup would be like this.
I see your point, yeah. But if that's how we're going to approach this, you'd better make sure you're ready. To be clear, I don't doubt your abilities. Far from it. I just want to make sure. Are you really willing to take all this on?
I want to do everything within my power. The Reher of Solnari is a truly fearsome opponent, and if I do my part, it'll greatly reduce the risk for everyone else involved.
Well, that tracks with what I've heard. Jean's mentioned in her letters that you're so diligent it's almost abnormal. As in, most people weigh up the risks and rewards in situations like this. But you seem to just march towards danger without a moment's hesitation. Of course, everyone appreciates a fearless pioneer. But all that aside, I'm the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, and you're our honorary knight. I want to make sure your courage doesn't come at the expense of your safety.
Thank you, Sir Varka.
I should be the one thanking you. It means a lot to have you on board. I'll give some serious thought to your suggestions.
Ready, steady, go! Let's dance. Keep going.
This is a thorough plan, but I do have one last question before we take action. how can we be sure that our enemy won't leave the designated area?
Great question. Albedo's been hard at work analyzing Rerir and the Wild Hunt's behavioral patterns. His conclusions are as follows. Firstly, from the earliest known confrontation until now, Rerir has never displayed any ability to manipulate the dimension of space. So it's unlikely he has any power in that domain. Secondly, he seems to have a particularly strong vendetta against our group. If we put him in a fight-or-flight situation, he'll choose to fight every time. Thirdly, finally, and most importantly, he is consumed by hatred, both for the moon and for his enemies. Turns out, we tick both of those boxes. We have a reincarnated moon in our ranks, and a spy who accessed his private memories without permission. He'll be baying for blood, not looking to escape.
As someone who's had their fair share of interactions with the Wild Hunt, those all seem like valid observations to me.
Understood. Then I will defer to the verdict of the group.
Well, everyone, that's the plan in full detail. Albedo and Durin are carrying out their part as we speak.
Plan approved. Scheduling.
Okay, any firepower you need, I got you covered. Let's light this baby up.
The Frost Moon Scions are behind you as well.
And the rest of you? No objections? All right, then it's settled. This is the plan we're going with. Next up, an old tradition of mine. Anyone who wants to back out, now's your chance.
Wait, we can still back out of this?
Everyone says things they regret, right? I don't want anyone feeling trapped because their mouth said yes before their brain had time to think things through.
A very people-first approach. I hear that's common practice in the Knights of Favonius.
Heh. Who'd you hear it from? D-Luke?
We don't use people's real names at work.
Damn, bro.
This contact will be known only as Owl, please and thank you.
This plan can only work if everyone does their part.
Damn.
Flint's and I will absolutely support it.
We shall indeed. You'll be glad you accepted our help. Also, you are the last person I expected to see here, Miss Dory.
It's not often I get called Dory in a work context. My peers usually call me Lord Sangama Bay. So, the longer your name, the higher your net worth. Is that the idea here? In that case, Mr. Flint's here must be worth a fortune. That's right, I know your full name. It's...
The walls are thin here. I'd appreciate you keeping that a secret.
Okay, fine. I'm actually only here as a favor for someone else. Do you have any idea how much it would cost to hire me otherwise? Oh, does this mean someone out there actually has the power to boss Dory around? It most certainly does not. We have a long-standing and mutually beneficial business partnership. She's actually the mom of a friend of yours. Said mom supplied me with a great little trinket, but now that lady's ruined everything. If I don't start building a little goodwill now, my whole business in Notcrite is gonna go down the drain!
Okay. So what exactly is so special about this pendant?
It's a lucky charm that a great mage made for me. We have a business relationship, and she was worried that something bad might happen to me. So, she wanted me to have something that can store power to protect myself with. I finally got it all fully charged up with Kuvaki, and then Nefer went and used it all up at once! Never lost so big in my life!
You're right. It was all my fault. I didn't mean to drain all the Kuvaki in the pendant, but I'll make it up to you.
You will? Well, in that case, how about you give me your chess set, and we call it even?
I knew you'd say that. Well, it's yours if you want it. In fact, take it now, and I'll even throw in a free Raker of Solnari. Deal?
You're putting me in a difficult position here.
It's a very useful thing to have around, but I have a funny feeling it won't be around much longer. I guess we'll see in a couple of days.
Looks like bankruptcy for me.
Hey, don't be so pessimistic. See this through and you never know. You might find a new business opportunity on the other side.
Oh my god, can we just get on?
How are things going? Feeling ready?
Oh, I was born ready. We only have 2 days. You think Lord Sangamabe would let an opportunity like this slip by? Don't forget, when something's in high demand, the people with the goods on hand get to charge the highest price of all. Even higher than the sellers taking advance orders. Ta-da! See? It's right here.
It's so pretty. Did you make it?
No, I have a supplier. We go way back, so he made me a very attractive offer.
Aha! No wonder you were talking about Lucky Charms at the meeting. You've been getting Kave to make them for you.
That's not the full story. It actually started a while back as a project between me and the Dendro Archon. Mage Alice once warned me that this world won't stay safe forever. There may come a day when everyone faces a great crisis.
Oh, foreshadowing.
I passed this on to the Dendro Archon, and she secretly brought together a research team made up of Sumeru's top scholars to invent a technology that could keep people safe. I won't go into the details because it's all very complicated. But anyway, point being, it was the Dendro Archon who asked Kave to build this little contraption. As one of the top Kasharu War talents, he was the obvious choice. Took him long enough. He stressed over it for ages. He must have gone through at least a dozen designs before producing a final product. But that's Kave for you. Marak delivered it to me a couple of days ago, along with a letter from Kave. Could I ask why I'm sending this technology to you? What's your proposed use case? Has it been approved by the relevant authorities? So nosy. My fault for sending him the research permit to begin with.
Surely Nihita must have told him you were involved in this project. He was probably just nervous because you're always so secretive about your business.
Could be, could be. Anyway, I just replied, let's hope there never has to be a use case. Because it would involve grave danger.
Fair enough. But it sounds like he was just being cautious. He probably felt responsible as the one who made it.
Or maybe he was asking as a favor for his housemate. He's done that before. Not sure why, though. His housemate doesn't seem to really care that much about this kind of stuff. Either way, all's well that ends well. I'm just glad to finally have my hands on the product. I wouldn't want to be without it, given the potential dangers that lie ahead. Huh? What does that look mean?
Paimon's just super surprised. This must be the first time we've ever seen you actually get serious about something.
Well, a long time ago, I made a promise to myself. I promised that I was gonna live every day of my life with a big beaming smile. Obviously, Mora plays a big part in that. There are always gonna be times in life when you have to give something back. That could mean paying back a debt, returning a favor, or showing some kindness. Alice has been a huge help to me over the years. She was the first investor I ever had. And I want my investors to know that Lord Sangamabe is the best in the business. And more than that, no one knows what the future will bring. Whatever happens, I want to make sure the Dendro Archon and all of Sumeru is prepared to face whatever comes. Oh, that? I was just making sure Nefer and I are square. Don't be thinking it was some sort of benevolent act.
I'm no saint, so don't treat me like something I'm not. My priority is doing the business that I want to do. So long as my conscience lets me, but it usually does. But
alright, if you say so.
I do say so, and that's the whole point. I'm a businesswoman. Don't go trying to figure out what kind of person I am. Oh, and could you two help me get this stuff where it needs to be? Thanks so much. You're...
Traveler, Paimon. It's good to see you.
Everything going smoothly over here?
Sort of. As you're probably aware, Varka, Diren, and I captured some abyssal creatures from the Wild Hunt. Per the plan, we dissected and analyzed some samples of these creatures. The process went very smoothly. The findings, however, come with some troubling implications.
What? You can actually dissect the Wild Hunt?
That depends on your definition of Wild Hunt and dissection.
Harmless, lifeless. These words are accurate descriptions.
The Wild Hunt is an interesting phenomenon. In and of itself, it doesn't seem to possess anything akin to a human personality. But taken as a collective, the medium through which the Wild Hunt is summoned does appear to have a soul. Master griped a lot about the wise Horoptotire, and seemed somewhat fascinated with the foul Certology. But she barely mentioned Rerir at all. I don't think that was because of his lower social standing, though. Anyway, it's a pity. I should like to hear her thoughts on the nature of the life form he has become today. It's a strange mix. The furious energy of an abyssal being channeled through a fractured physical existence. A consequence of being torn apart by an unknown power. Perhaps the only explanation for his survival in this state is that he sacrificed a degree of individuality in exchange for a continued existence. Oh, sorry. Once I get talking about interesting research, I have a tendency to go on indefinitely. Back to our research findings. Essentially, they confirm my hypothesis. Rerir's corpse is completely contaminated by the Abyss, and the effects are irreversible. You could think of this as Rerir in mutated form. But in my view, even that would be inaccurate. In reality, his whole being has been consumed by the Abyss. In other words, he is now nothing more than a manifestation of abyssal power. Unfortunately, at present, we have no means of completely eradicating abyssal power. Hence, we cannot fundamentally destroy the Reir of Solnari either.
Oh, that's terrible news! So, that's it? We can't defeat him? Not even if we get the power of the Three Moons?
Miss Columbina's situation is a difficult one. She can never achieve wholeness when the world does not accept her presence. It's as if her creator banished her to a place she can never be accepted. It means she spends most of her energy just on her own survival.
Given the circumstances, it's only natural to despair. But we must see this plan through to the end. Time to kick off the backup plan.
Oh, I almost forgot! This is for you. Dory asked us to bring it.
Ah, how wonderful. Well, thank you for making the trip. Durin and I will be heading off shortly.
I'm sorry I won't be there to protect you in person this time. Please be careful.
All right then.
Miss Lauma, is everyone here?
Yes. The fate of my flock is in your hands, Grandmaster Varka.
My lady, what are you saying?
Within the next 24 hours, we will face the biggest crisis the world has ever seen. This is not a burden that we deserve to bear. But I believe that we reap what we sow in this life. So I intend to act. I must do what I think is right. For me, that means fighting for the future of Notcry. This gentleman is the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, Varka, Knight of Boreas. In my absence, please follow his lead.
Hey, everyone. Guess I should introduce myself. Well, to start with, I know my way around a battlefield. The biggest strengths are honesty and hard-workingness. Anyway, point is, I don't intend to let Lauma down. I'm gonna do everything in my power to keep every last one of you safe and sound.
Something on your mind?
Miss Columbina, was it? I believe that's how the others addressed you.
That's right. Names are funny things. Have you always been called Dainsleff?
Yes. I take it your own name has a more complicated history.
I have a different relationship with names than other people. To be honest, I'm not even sure that Columbina is my name. At least, not in the same way that Dainsleff is yours. But it's what everyone calls me, and I go along with it. A lot of my life has been that way. I get so used to things that I forget to question why they are so. I never used to think much about where names come from, or what they mean to people. Maybe something's wrong with me.
You're different from other people. I sensed it the first time we met.
You're more perceptive than most. I'm sure your long life and rich range of experience explains that. Do you ever find yourself missing Conria, Mr. Dainsleff?
Difficult to answer. I have dreamed of the past many, many times. Sometimes I'm fighting tooth and nail. Other times I'm lying on the ground, defeated. I don't recall any happy moments from that time. It has been too long.
Is that because hatred survives longer than love and affection?
That would not be for me to say. I make no excuses for the grudges I bear. But whatever the reason, I remember little that was beautiful or sentimental. Thank you for your help with the Rerir situation. Without your efforts, I never could have learned the hidden truth of his story.
You're welcome. I know he's your friend.
Friend? He betrayed me. And I never really understood what he was going through in life. Some friendship, that is.
Okay. So, do you plan to fight him with us? You see, you're torn. Now you know what really happened. You see the things he's done in a new light.
I need some time.
Of course. I completely understand. Anyone else in your position would feel conflicted too. Actually, I went through something similar myself recently. Something happened that changed my perspective on a situation. A situation I took for granted at the time, but...
You mean the Harbingers who still support you?
Yes. I always thought they were only helping me because Harbingers are forced to work together. But then I abandoned them. A warrant was even put out for my arrest. And even now, they still support me. Which means I was wrong about them all along.
Clearly, they view you as a friend.
I feel a little guilty now. I regret not seeing her help for what it was, and not treasuring it. I see the guilt that you're feeling now, because I feel it too. Hopefully, talking about it will do us both some good. Have you noticed that the Traveler and Paimon are over there? I think they've been listening.
Huh. Shall we say hello?
Sure. Hello. Ah! They caught us!
I apologize for making you worry. No doubt you wish to know where I stand on the plan to take down the Reher of Solmari. I'm afraid I need a little time, but I will seriously consider joining you.
You will? Oh, thank you so much! Everyone will be so grateful to hear that!
They needn't be. This was something that I was going to have to face up to eventually.
That doesn't matter to them. They're grateful to you regardless. You can't control their gratitude, so just accept it. And then, have a think about whether you're willing to join us. It's nearly showtime! Let's go rendezvous with the others. You know the place.
Lol. I'm tired but can't sleep. Yeah, they are stretching this last part too much.
You're
I want
earlier
this
than
to
I
be
expected.
like they really fucked up the pacing in the end.
Hey, Blitz! Been waiting here
After
long?
the Nefer companion quest, yeah, they messed up the pacing there.
Not
It was
too
good
long.
before.
I came a little early so I'd have some time to think.
Are you nervous about the battle?
Quite the opposite. I'm reminiscing on my past battles. When I was awakened by the Radniki, I had not touched a weapon in many years. I felt like the battlefield was not where I belonged. But after waging war against the Wild Hunt for so long, I came to realize something. A life of absolute peace is simply not a possibility for me. My restless flame indicates that somewhere inside of me, there is a deep yearning to root out the evil in this world.
Oh, that doesn't sound like such a bad thing.
Well, in the past, when I was a Fae whose primary concern was hibernation, it was hardly ideal.
Yeah.
But it certainly serves me well here in the present.
After
And
the
I am
stream, I will
delighted to be
sleep
able
for
to
so
join
long.
forces with you in this endeavor.
Looks like I'm not the first to arrive.
Ah, Miss Lauma.
Did you sleep okay last night?
I struggled to settle down at first, because of the nerves. But don't worry, I got enough sleep in the end. Oh, please, I'm just doing my part.
Nefer! Over here!
Aino asked me to relay a message. She said Nefer will be on high alert and keep a close watch over all secondary districts where defense is required, providing support as necessary. Meanwhile, Aino herself will provide range support to us directly, using her latest invention.
Excellent. My thanks to all involved.
The chest set's looking a little unstable.
It won't hold him much longer. We should be prepared to engage at a moment's notice.
No sense sitting around waiting. Let's make the first move while we still have the option.
I agree. Paimon, find a safe hiding place.
Got it! Be careful, Traveler!
I will.
Damn, bola bhai. Bro spoke.
Everyone, take your positions as soon as the battle starts. Every ounce of strength we have in our bones, let us bring to this fight.
Ready?
Let's go.
I've seen all your futile ploys before. You have become the authors of your own demise.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
You are merely a moment of sport before I tear down the moon.
Is that so?
Stay on your toes.
Yep.
Let me help you guys.
Oh, this is how it's done.
It's all futile.
You poor lost...
Pathetic.
It all adds up.
Move.
Water jet!
Hunt him down. The moonlight. It's all futile.
Steady now. Be silent. Observe. To dust.
Pathetic.
Close your eyes. Steady now. Be silent. Observe. Be silent.
Down. Move.
Fear the dark.
The moonlight. Betrays you. Move.
Bombs away!
Forest, protect us.
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up. Seek within.
The moonlight. Move.
With one heart,
What is
we
this game?
pray.
Observe.
Futile.
Be silent.
The moonlight.
Leave this place.
Betrays you.
Go!
Move.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
It began with the moon, and so shall it end.
The moon will protect you.
What?
Moonlight. Betrays you.
Forest, protect us.
Move.
Water jet!
Do you see now? Here. When will it be as you foretold?
Water jet!
Our spirit is not welcome here.
Hold.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here.
Move.
Leave this place.
Water jet!
Be silent.
Moonlight betrays you.
Close your eyes. To dust.
Move.
Go!
With one heart, we pray.
Observe. Night falls. Close your eyes. Night falls.
The moonlight betrays you.
Do you fear the dark? Do you fear the dark?
Go!
Move.
Let's see what you're made of. Seek within.
The moonlight betrays you.
Bombs away!
Be silent. To dust. Are you quite finished?
Your little game of heroics is over. Who wants to go first? Get out of my sight!
Damn, this guy got a weapon now.
We've been separated!
Take.
You okay?
Nefer, where are the others?
Stuck outside the barrier. I guess he really doesn't like us.
Destroyed. Reborn. Knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Be careful what you wish for.
Lauma! Can you hear me?
Hold on, wait. Silence.
The voices are gone. But at least I know they're still there. I need to focus. Stick to the plan. Remember my most important task. Just keep stalling him. If I can stall him for long enough, the moment will come.
Did you switch to Hydro Traveler? Nah, this is like the this is what the story provides you.
The shield's broken. I can't keep this up.
Don't push your luck.
Your death is within my grasp.
Bombs away!
Seek within.
Water jet! Wipe out!
Let's see what you're made of.
The only way to defeat Rerir is to borrow his own power. That means Columbina will have to disappear while you two bear the brunt of his attacks.
Okay.
You have to hold on. Find a way to keep him focused on killing the two of you.
Nefer, your eyes are bleeding.
Oh, damn.
Soon you will be powerless to resist. And then, I will reduce you to dust.
But that dust will plague your memories. Come on. Keep holding on.
Any other tricks up your sleeve? Let's see them. As entertaining as they are, you've backed yourself into a corner.
You don't fool me. I see your fear clear as day. I have to stoke his rage. Make him unleash everything. You fear what you could never defeat. You fear the thought of never being able to save your beloved. You cannot win the fight against fate, Rerir.
Is that what you think? Well, now it's your turn to feel afraid.
Damn.
You fear the sound of your own name?
Is it us you hate? Or is it what you've become?
Let's see what becomes of you!
Oh, it's getting absorbed.
What's happening? That power. I've seen it before.
Oh.
His power is on another level. We'll need to use an alchemical array to convert his power into a usable form. Then quickly channel it into Columbina, rendering her powerful enough to compete with him.
I'll join you. I can help. If I release enough abyssal energy into a confined space, it'll create a potential difference, allowing us to extract a huge amount of elemental energy. Next, I'll synchronize with everyone's minds using pyro, then give you temporary access to their abilities and fields of view. But it won't last long. Can you see?
Well enough.
So, we have a student of Gold Rheindotter in our midst.
How about that?
You use my own power against me?
Just like how you stole Kuvaki. Look familiar?
Damn, Columbina is cooking him.
Don't you realize? You don't have the power to hold that gate open.
I don't, but someone else does.
Goodbye, Rerir.
We won.
Did we?
Nefer, how are your eyes?
They're fine. Apart from the blindness, of course.
It's not too late.
Let me handle it.
Damn.
Miss Nefer, it's not like you to lose your composure. That was the most reckless thing I've ever seen you do.
Reckless how? The situation was critical. Our lives were at stake. We had to do something.
Even so. Okay. I guess you're right. Under the circumstances, it was a wise decision. You traded your eyes for an incredible victory. In business terms, I suppose that's a huge return on investment.
I'd be hard-pressed to argue otherwise.
Still, I don't like this outcome, and I don't want you to lose your sight for good. People suffer when they make sacrifices they shouldn't have to make, whether that means faith, strength, or in this case, your ability to even see. I had hoped you could win without sacrificing so much as a single hair on your head.
Thank you. Really.
All done. Don't try and open your eyes just yet. We'll see how you're doing in a couple of days.
Is the fight easy overall?
Until
Yeah,
then,
it felt pretty easy. It
please
was like
follow your recovery
scripted.
plan to the
The
letter.
fight was scripted. The first half was like you have to like suffer for a while. And you get like health in the boss domain, so you can revive yourself, increase your HP.
I'll send full details through Yehoda. For now, just get yourself home, relax, and rest. My dear friends, we have fought bravely and achieved a spectacular victory. A dark cloud has been lifted from the skies of Nordkrai. All in this land will be grateful for what you have done.
The moon will remember this day. Thank you both. There's something I want to let you know.
Okay.
What is it?
When Durin connected everyone's minds so I could access their powers, I also felt everything they felt. And since Nefer's eyes were injured, my eyes are hurting now too.
Hold on. Let me try.
I only feel the pain. There's no actual damage. I just thought I should tell you.
You're right. There's no damage. That's a relief. But I must say, I'm surprised to hear the Kutar share something like this with me. In the past, you never used to open up about yourself.
Things are a little different now from how they were. I'm learning to share how I truly feel with my friends.
Friends? You have no idea how glad I am to hear that.
How are you feeling? Any aches and pains? Did you sleep well?
I'm doing all right, Paimon. No need to worry about me.
Phew! Well, that's good. Paimon's been sitting on the edge of the bed worrying about you for ages. You slept a whole day and night. Poor Paimon had to eat all by her lonesome.
Glad to hear you didn't starve. How was the food?
Well, it wasn't the same without you there to share it. Honestly, Paimon just can't relax when you're not your usual self. She couldn't enjoy the food and settle down to sleep.
Well, I'm back to normal now.
Oh yeah, and Albedo swung by earlier. He said to tell you to head to the tavern when you woke up. Barker and the others are organizing a victory feast and they want to celebrate with you. He also dropped off some medical supplies, but you seem fit as a fiddle, so guess you won't be needing those. If you're feeling up to it, let's head over now. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting. We're here!
Traveler and Paimon! Perfect timing! We were literally just...
How are you feeling today?
Much better.
Relieved to hear it. If that changes, just let me know. Happy to check you.
Yep.
Oh wait! Where's Nefer?
How are her eyes doing?
Nefer's right over there. I'm sure she'd love to...
Traveler, Paimon, are you recovering? Turns out that moon chanter has some real talent after all. My eyes were mostly recovered after just a couple days rest. I can actually open them again now.
Yeah, but you gotta be careful. Lauma says not to strain your eyes while they're still healing.
Yes, thank you. I'm well aware.
Yehoda, could I borrow you for a moment? I could do with an extra pair of hands.
Oh, sure. Coming. Did you hear that? I gotta go help Lauma for a second. You guys chat among yourselves. I'll grab us some drinks on the way back. Paimon, you still like them?
You bet.
Sure thing.
The Raker of Solnari. Kind of a snake, don't you think? No, definitely a snake. A poisonous one who spewed his venomous hatred everywhere. Anyone who seeks revenge out of hatred for other people has become a snake. That's something my dad used to say. Perhaps. I'm sure it sounds like a very wise and open-hearted perspective to your ears. But me? I think hatred is a perfectly justifiable emotion. What else is left when everything you depended on in life gets stripped away? Some things, if you're worried about me, you can nip that in the bud. I'm not someone who gets stuck in the past. It's just... I suddenly feel like I was wrong to call my father a liar. He was just...
Lol, I forgot to eat my ice cream now.
That's why the Academia turned their back on him.
I thought
and
it
why
would
the
be
other tribes
pretty,
ganged
like,
up on him.
You know, cool where you live. I mean, I guess it was like the ice cream was colder.
Oh, Father. How much better things could have been if you were a skilled liar. Look at the Ibis King. Thoth is a fiendishly cunning liar. And yet, strangely, he feels more like a father to me than my real dad ever was. He's never brought it up, but I bet he feels the same way. Why else would he give me the power to perceive the truth, while at the same time training me in the art of deception? Well, King Deshret banished him to Aru,
No, in my room
which
is
is essentially a
also.
prison, and posed 3 questions to him. He promised that he'd have his freedom if he could find the answers. His response was to take on a physical form and approach me, hoping that I could become his envoy and search for one of the answers on his behalf. Did he really think I'd fall for that? He's stuck there. He can't make me return what he gave to me. So that's enough for you to decide he's nice, is it? He's a prisoner, and he was scared. So he decided to perform some good deeds to win people's approval. He lives in fear because he's a deceiver. How is Rerir any different? You can't work as a spy your whole life and expect a happy ending. It's preposterous. Yet I can't say I don't understand it. Liars live in the darkness of their own making, but it's still human nature to want to go on living. They say that a liar's soul is the most worthless thing in the world. What do you think? Oh, really? Well, it takes a very kind person to find compassion even for liars. If you ask me, the soul of a liar really is worth nothing. Because all they care about is themselves. For example, when something good falls into my lap, I don't go sharing the news around. Stops other people trying to steal it from me. So be it. They have sharp ears. I can't keep anything from them. Oh, is that what it looks like? Well, you all know my past now. And I can't simply eliminate everyone who knows too much. So, when you find yourself in a situation you can't control, the safest play is if you understand what's at stake. Very good.
Oh, wait! Now that the pet, after all that build-up, Mr.
Finally, bro. Finally.
Huh? Am I...
What was that? It was nothing. Are you tired? I'm dead as
close
tired.
colleague who stayed behind with you? What's he been up to
Dottore.
recently?
Don't know, don't care. I get more normal human interaction from hanging out with Bosco too than him. Although, now you mention it, he hasn't bothered me in a while. I wonder if...
If he's disappeared without a trace, it's the biggest gift he ever gave to the world. But I somehow doubt that's what's going on. He won't lie low forever. So we'd better stay on guard.
Bro, didn't the quest end? What the hell, bro? Why is it still saying? Are you streaming tomorrow or today afternoon or evening? I don't think
Lord
I'll be able to
Bay.
play
How lovely to
tomorrow.
see you.
Maybe I'll play day after tomorrow. I mean, it's tomorrow right now, so I guess I'll say yeah, I'll play tomorrow. It's 2
I must
a.m.
thank
right
you
now.
for the...
Why come and ask me when you clearly know already?
I mostly came...
That's more like it. A little gratitude goes a long way with Lord Sangama Bay. Play your card.
The chance to work with such a kind and charitable...
Huh? Charitable?
Let's see.
Stop!
It's nothing to hide from. They're all...
How?
You're a curious case, but I'm afraid no matter how... You did it for soon.
It was empty land that was gonna go to disasters or capricious things. They strike what my elder sister used to dream of finding a sanctuary. Somewhere with plenty of food, water, and medicine. Where everyone could live. It was something I looked into. But after discussing things with the Dendro Archon, I decided on a more effective strategy. The tech people handled the tech.
It's a pity that
Bro, why is there so much
But
yap in
surely
this
you
quest?
have...
You don't get it. Just thinking about...
Thank you.
For...
And the pen.
Oh, that.
Seems like we've both...
Yeah. So long that...
That would be your mother...
Yeah. Though it's not like I want to forget them, obviously, but... Memory can be... My sister can't help me now.
Not everything will...
Yeah, that's true.
Well, that plus.
Oh, absolutely. You've got a lot going for you.
I appreciate the vote of...
How have you been holding up? Any adverse reactions?
You don't need to worry about me, Grandmaster.
What?
You played an indispensable role in the battle. Sometimes, when people praise you...
Let's do a quick demonstration. Albedo, that was...
Thank you. I can't take up...
See? Did you catch that? A masterclass?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I did work pretty.
Hey, you guys!
Hey, look who's bounced back. Looking good, Traveler.
Seems like you've recovered. You won't need to take any more medication.
Doing is nice, yeah, doing is nice.
Can I get you a drink?
Huh? You know how to order at a pub?
Handling a drinks order is ridiculously simple compared to...
Paimon believes it. Here, clearly, to be totally honest though, Paimon didn't quite follow all the details when you first...
Don't worry, that's completely understandable. Unless you're a student of alchemy, it's hard to grasp the principle and how the process works.
To put it in the simplest terms, we saw how our enemy stole the power of Kuvaki. And that gave us the idea of when facing an enemy you have no hope of defeat. So, instead of looking for a way for this to work, we hacked for added security. We prepared the alchemical array absorb his abyssal power. Then Durin processed it to render it usable by Columbina. That power enabled her to do
What surprised me was that Dave, given his history with Rerir, he had every right to sit this one out. But we're
It must have been a painful choice to make. But I'm sure that making a decision was far better for him than staying in...
Absolutely. He was torn between two paths, but in the end, he made... Anyway, however...
Yeah, maybe. Maybe we'll get ridden.
That's the only reason you're here.
Yes. I've thought a lot about it. I think this is very important.
Well, this is a new one.
I'm so moved. Do you not want to be friends with me? Or is it that you prefer being co-workers?
What is this, Columbina? Are you deliberately testing my patience threshold?
If your politeness module was active, wouldn't you say the...
Polonia, please see Lady Columbina to the door.
Will you still invite me to your next tea party?
What?
Yes, I think you will. Bye-bye, dear Sandrone.
Last time, the Wild Hunt escorted you out. Would you rather I handled it myself this time?
We just wanted to, see how you were doing now that it's all over.
Why? Out of concern for my safety? I hope you didn't...
Mostly because you kind of helped us out, so we just wanted to check you were okay. Looks like all your...
Oh, don't you worry about that. Tea time is already a write-off. The visitor before you man. If you're in the mood for tea, go ahead and help your... My coasters are still missing in action, though. Use this notebook instead.
Whoa! Pretty hefty.
You can ignore those. They're just dumb script I doodle and write in my free time. Sometimes I remember the distant dreamlike past. Sometimes, and other times, I grit my teeth and note down all the trying to predict the future is like daydreaming. And writing about the present just, Although, having said that, the only vaguely interesting memory in my past is probably who else? Pretty much all the Mecha and Fontaine are his personal handiwork.
Wait, are you saying you know?
I mean, I guess we were friends. Yep. In fact, I'm probably the only... We used to chat occasionally back when he was still around. Before I honored his request. But I couldn't let the genius of Lord Artificer and...
So... That's what...
I just told you. Those are my equivalent of crossword puzzles. Alain's work was like epic poetry. The formulas in my notebook are just... Not that there's anything bad about them. I mean, at least... solving those riddles isn't going to hurt. Anyway, while we're on the topic, I might as well tell you about what happened to him. Alain Guillotin had two close buddies, Renee and Jacob. They spent their childhood years together in the Narzissenkreuz Institute. They were all quite competitive, so there was some rivalry between them. But it was a friendly one. But beneath the friendship and the rivalry ran something deep. Unfortunately, childhood would end. The prophecy would come true. The apocalypse would arrive. And a mad dream that would normally only capture the minds of lunatics begin to take root. And if Renee and Alain had been people of lesser wits, that dream would probably have ended up as something for them to joke about it. But alas, they were some of the sharpest minds around. The first of them to fall under its spell was Renee. Against Alain's wishes, he persisted in experimenting on a mutual friend of theirs to try and save their life. Alain did not approve. It's complicated. Alain wanted to believe that Renee only did what he did for the sake. Perhaps the seed that would grow into a nightmare had already sprouted in Renee's mind. Even then, the next time they met, Renee's soul had been completely engulfed by the dream of salvation. His futile attempt to change the tide of fate only resulted in a wave that swallowed up the world, even before the apocalypse came. And although that wave died down eventually, I hear that it just recently came back with it. As I understand, Renee wanted to live out his dream of salvation once more. But I'm told that the attempted resurgence finally died out for good. What do you think of Renee? Do you admire his transcendent genius? His view that any... Or do you despise him? Same difference, really. Just a matter of... What a cop-out. But I suspect you'd have a more... I don't like fanatics who give up their whole lives for their... Maybe I could understand if Renee had just been an ordinary person. But he had a... Anyway, that's enough about Renee. He managed to put a stop to the first storm whipped up by Renee. To his credit, I suppose, the loss of his family and friends was purely a tragic act. After that, the only thing supporting his work was the same dream that had dragged his closest friend down. But although the desire to save Fontaine drove him to found the Fontaine Research Institute, Alain continued. I think that formulas and machines derived solely from human intellect were the... Yet Alain's intellect was... Once he realized that the end of his life was approaching, he quit working on his formulas. Trading them in, he told me that the director of the Narzissenkreuz Institute used to read those fairy tales to the children. I think that all he wanted at that time in his life was to be able to sleep deeply without being plagued by the... At the very end, he laid down to rest in the ruins of the former Narzissenkreuz Institute orphanage. Many years after that, tensions over competing dreams would once again cause a rift. This time between members of the Fontaine Research Institute. But the actions of those... And that is the story of two people from the Narzissenkreuz Institute who...
Yeah, she's yapping a little too much, bro.
One went all in on his fantasy. The other sought desperate... Even the grandest tree starts as a tiny seed. They were young children with friends and family who mattered. Or maybe they just wanted to find some... But instead, this... Do you think the desire to save oneself is enough of a justification to try and save the world? The way you said that sounded just like Alain. He gave the exact... No elaboration. Just, all right, tea time's over. I owe Arlecchino a favor for telling me these stories. I'll have to bring a whole... I'm gonna go tinker with Polonia now. Polonia, exit hibernate...
This chick, bro. Yeah. At least now it's over. And now the daily is also done for the next day. I guess I'll just collect the reward and then clock out for the rest of the day. Yeah. Just collect the reward.
Add ask. Thank you for Add ask.
Okay, bro. I guess I'll end the stream now. Bye bye. Bye bye.